Hello, computer. I'm gonna do it this time. Okay, we're gonna pull it off this time. We didn't break yet. What's cooking, computer? What's cooking, good looking? Hi, hello, computer. Happy Friday. Run it back. I think that's enough for one lifetime. I would say, Mickey Noon. That's enough. I've had enough for one lifetime at this point. I think that's all we. How's it fucking going, computer? Greetings. Hello. How are you? How are we? As hello. How are we? Hello, control_space. Show me your cook. Is this hello? Yes, it's Friday again. It's Friday. I am in love. I am in love with a funny little with a funny little contraption, from the 1970s. Hello. I don't know. Okay, we need to remember how to talk again. We need to do that thing we always do, where we clear our minds, we collectively remember how to experience the meaning of session, the meaning of LCOLONQ session, the meaning of COLONQ sesh for short, colloquially. Hello. Oh, we're already obtaining problems. We're already encountering difficulties, which is very cool. Hello. It's good though. We're getting there. We're learning, we're loving, we're living. No one likes, well, I'm reading messages that don't even exist anymore. They're not even fake chatters. They're messages that only exist in my mind. Mental clarity experiencing. Well, let's go. We can see what that is. We can see what that all is when the time comes. Focus. Why read fake messages when you have us? I'm saying this also, Crane0001:time. I'm saying this also frequently, often. I'm beginning to experience the initial name for this broadcast. We always have a name. There's always a theme. You've come to be familiar with this over time, I think, right? You've become accustomed to this thing, right? There's always a theme. There's always a meaning behind. There's kind of deep symbolism. I would go so far as to say that the essence of the LCOLONQ broadcast is its deep symbolic elements. There's a nature, right? It's the way in which it symbolizes. I don't know. That's what I would say if I was trying to. Well, I don't know. It's actually, yeah. Anyway, today is the density initiative. And that means something that we will get into. We will have to discuss this. Where's the Mountain Dew? They never came. 1990X. They abandoned us in times long past. We tried to get them, but they were gone. Scammed, yes indeed. Hello. Can I say hello to everyone who is here? Can I do that thing where I say everyone's name in a row in order? Who all is here? Who all is here today? I think Eudemoniac was here typing command test before, but they're now off the screen. Welcome in, Eudemoniac. Welcome in also Control_0. Good to have you. And as Riga and Tayumichi and LCOLONQ. Good to have you. Is that LCOLONQ on my screen, on my broadcast, on my chat room? Excuse me. Hello, Mickey Noon. Welcome. And as Riga, of course, again, and A2-31415, A2 Pi even, and hello Ikatono and Caramel Nuke and Crane and 1990X and Crazy Kitty non-numbers form, and Beaksy, hello, and Darth Chaos 15 and Blazy Knights, good to have you, and Unix_bits and Mickey Noon. And Ledin Jin, welcome, and Crazy Kitty numbers form, welcome, and who Liquid Cake 1, thank you for the $100,000 for the Bling Fund. I appreciate that, my friend. Hello Steel Shield and Niche Penguin and Krish and Maradine and Must_broke_, good to see you. And Jake creates stuff. I don't know why I'm saying good to see you sometimes. I'm talking. I don't mean it's good to see everyone. It's good to see everyone. I don't play favorites. I don't have a ranked list of my favorite people online. I totally don't. I would never have a ranked list of chatters. And the more you boost, the higher you increase in the list status. That's how it goes. I totally don't have this automatically updating sheet that I consult on my other monitor that tells me exactly what. I actually don't have that at all. I just use my prodigious powers of memory. I use the power of the mind computer. Hello Krish though, and Kiram__ and Jake creates stuff, and who else now? And Bacchus the goat, good to see you, and Devs_DE and Maradine and LG, welcome, and Control Space again. Hello, welcome in. And who Infernoid, welcome. Thank you for all streaks, all events. Thank you for the resub, Vettel, and welcome in. Good to have you. And Nikola Christov01, welcome in. Nulligor and Vasher 1025, greetings. And Cliff Bar, welcome. Or have we obtained? And Prowl Cars, welcome in. Tachyon Art, hello. Agpen, hello. F Collector and Veganer Salat 161, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. And Mudane, welcome. And Praise the Sun, welcome in. Welcome in Mr. Code 9000. and welcome in Sight Soul. How long is the longest welcome taken? Well, honestly, they've been getting longer every time. And some people would say, Mr. Code 9000, some people would be like, this is unworkable. Oh, and hello, Taimitsu. I'm sorry if I missed you. Some people would say that this is too unwieldy. This is too unwieldy. At a certain point, you have to stop doing this. Clonk. They call me Clonk. My friends, they call me Clonk. They mostly call me Clonk. My enemies, they call me something different. They mostly call me, I don't know, insults and things of this nature. But for me, it's simply essential. I don't think I could do without it. In fact, I won't do without it. I refuse to do it. Yeah, Mr. Code, I just have to get better. I just have to get faster and better and stronger. And that's partially what the density initiative is about today. I'm going to curse today. I'm sorry about that, Sultan W0. Please, I hope you can calm down. Man, I'm feeling much better about my bits today. Might be the incredible amount of caffeine in my blood. That will do it. That will do it. Battle Royale, we're working on that. Fuck, don't do that. Yes. Tears of the Nature, yes. So yes, it's the dent. Can we press that goddamn button? Can we click? Where are we now? What's happening here? Where are we going? How many words per minute can your tongue? We haven't measured, though it would be fun to. I guess it would be not hard to do it, right? We could count the words. We can count the words in, how do you say the transcription, which is the 30-second interval, and then we can just simply multiply. We can simply multiply by 2s, and then we can have some kind of convenient counter. That's actually quite fun. Let's do that today too. I want that now. I desire this. Okay, where are we? What's up with the ball sack on the screen? What is this? Are you telling me this looks like a hello? Hey people, attention span. Hello span. Greetings. Do it faster. Discord updates it daily to make it a worse. I see. Yes. Internet. I'm glad you have internet attention span. It's good to have you. My internet also has been. I've been observing. Okay, we have to say this in advance so I'm not just coping if it does happen. My internet has also been very weird yesterday and today. So if the internet collapses into some kind of, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, right? If the internet deteriorates, right? You know who to blame, and the person to blame is me, of course, but you know who to call also, and the person to call is also me. Hello, regular amoeba. Probably the person to call actually is ModClonk. ModClonk handles my incoming calls. If internet is dead, blame Ghostbusters. Yeah, something of this nature. Well, man, I have such brain rot. The worms in my brain have multiplied. Soon there'll be no brain and only worms. How do I get better at algorithms? Honestly, I think algorithms is one of the topics that is the easiest to just study on, I think, right? I think, well, of course, programming a bunch can help you a little bit, but largely I think at least my programming is dictated largely by data structures, right? Of course, the topic of algorithms and the topic of data structures are closely related, right? But I find a lot of like the sort of banal programming I end up doing, which I say this, but it's still kind of very fun. I enjoy this type more than anything, where you're just kind of you're making things happen, you're making shit work, right? You're moving things together, right? But I think they're largely just dictated by having. I mean, you get probably 90% of the way there by just having good knowledge of data structures and like when you want to use them, which is honestly not too bad, right? It's not too. I mean, some of the obscure shit like red black trees or like whatever, you can just study that stuff too. But it's mostly just like knowing thing, and then everything else is just like I just you know how I do algorithms. I check the fucking Wikipedia page. That's my style. If I need to know what's going on here, I can be like, wow, let's go A* search algorithm. Let's see, they probably got pseudocode on here even. I can read all about it. I can probably read the pseudocode and get a pretty good idea, like, Wow, this is just like Dijkstra's algorithm, except has heuristics, right? Wow, it's literally this. It's wow, right? And they got the asymptotic performance right here, right? It's not, it's that kind of thing, right? For interviews, right? Probably what I would do is I would just like either buy a little. There's a lot of good algorithms textbooks, right? I think like algorithms is one of the best, like. It's one of the CS classes in colleges that is like taught, I find, generally in a sensible way, because largely it is just like this stuff that exists, right? You're not going to independently rederive all of computer science or whatever, right? You can get some grasp on as to the motivations behind the things, right? Before you interview, you have to internally view yourself. I agree as well. I agree with that. It was very unhelpful, and of course, yeah, that can influence things. Hello, Anna Scamp, if I didn't say so, and Plutonium and Zulfix, also, everyone, welcome, greetings, hello. Where's the actual MC, the main characters? ModClunk went to get water, I think. Learning DS and A on your own terms is usually, I think it's just the sort of thing. I think it's the sort of thing where you can totally do it. I believe in you. I think like 90%, if you're doing it for interviews, I think interviews are like more powerful than like the powerful skill in interviews is confidence. It's not even knowledge, I think, right? It's literally Riz, right? It's like which is the unfortunate part of the whole, unless you're doing unless the interviewer is giving you is not even going to interact with you at all. It's like those experiments everyone always says. Hello, me Magatron, also. There's not even water in your house. Well, it's quite a distance away, Crane 00. We have to walk down to the village. Well, anyway, that's neither here nor there. Called a tap that gives you, well, where does the tap plug into? Is on-screen 7TV broken? It's broken for some things. I have to manually enable emotes. I don't think we've manually done this. So I have to no, you can do or no. It will work both ways. It's a double work. It plugs into the water. Well, I mean, that's a whole other situation, right? That's a whole other situation. Do you think they have, anyway, the pump buried in the backyard? Yeah, that's more likely. I think. Congrats on VIP. So yes, I think it's like those, those things, those big Yud things where he's always like, I bet you can, if you like the really cringe ones where he's like, yeah, if you DM me and you LARP as an AI researcher and I LARP as a super intelligent AI, I can convince you to let me out of the box or whatever, right? Those sorts of deals, right? I feel like interviews have a similar thing, because as soon as you have any sort of personal contact with the interviewee, right, or vice versa if you're on the other side of the fence, right? As soon as interviewer and interviewee have any sort of personal contact at all, I feel like even if it's just like literally a whiteboard interview, right? Personal magnetism and like ability to like be likable, like instantly becomes like a extremely relevant factor in the process, right? And that's like, I mean, it's good in that if you're like, it's both good and bad, right? It's bad in sort of like the abstract ideological sense where you're like, ideally this would not be the case, right? Ideally my ability to like have some random person like me is not like the influencing factor for my technical interview, at least, right? But on the other hand, right, it's a lever, right? It's a lever, and it's a place where you can insert you can go crowbar style. You can change this. You can improve. You can study this too. You can study the subtle art. Some would call this sorcery, even the art of, I don't know, animal magnetism, human magnet. Something like this. Some of the good or bad parts are not spatial in nature and present all the problems. Is this true? I don't live in any of the parts. Perhaps. I think in general, like, my water situation is actually pretty good. My water situation is actually better now than it was in the city, because when I was in the city, I didn't drink the tap water, so I had to walk and like carry jugs of water all the time, which was somewhat unpleasant. But now it's easy. It's smooth sailing. Now the sailing has become quite smooth. So what is this business here? And in fact, this conversation that we're having right now, computer, this discussion that I'm having with you, Jussie, right? This conversation that I'm having together with you cuts right to the heart of the issue, right? It can be gross. Yeah, some water, especially in urban areas, is very unpleasant. I mean, not even in any sort of strange way, and just in the way that it tastes poor. It has a poor taste about it. Did that redeem not work? The bells, we might need to, we might be dealing with this is the first time we're running with not the old bells, only the new bells enabled. So we might need to do some surgery on this if it's not working. We can test. Too many words we don't. Hello. Greetings. I had tap water for the first time in a few years yesterday and it tasted like methane. Yes, it's true. Is that true? Is that all the things she said? Tattoo form? Is this what people were discussing this? Anyway. So what is today? What is today, computer? It's been, man, what a strange start to the stream, isn't it? How I'm already in this mode. I'm in this mode already. I'm not even talking in my casual. What the fuck? Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Also, nice seal. Thank you. I think is this a seal or is it I don't know what it is. Some kind of creature. And hello, blessed up kid. If I didn't say so. So today, I'm thinking. Hello, Sampy. Also, the density initiative. Someone said something to me the other day. Someone was discussing something with me the other day, and I was pondering this. I was having to ponder about this. Hello, Kiram_, and people talk to me on occasion, right? If forced, if required to do this, right? It was in the Prodsy Pod channel, and they were like, Clonk, you switched, you changed. The internet, the computer has changed you, right? You've been modified. Your situation has been reconfigured. You are having difficulty keeping up with the chat room. That's the thing that I was told. I was told, you no longer, you don't read my chats. You don't read our chats anymore. You just talk about your own thing. You read made up words. You make up your own words for yourself. You honestly, dare I say, you honestly fell off. Clonk will never read this. Yeah, it's so true. I literally am never reading any of these messages. You're suffering from success, something like this. So I thought we need to improve our density. We need to improve our density to a high degree. This stream is pre-recorded. Yeah, I'm only reacting to YouTube videos now, right? It all went to my head. My head got so big, it exploded like a big balloon. Right? Like it exploded like a character from a children's cartoon that's going to cause someone irreparable psychic damage later in life. Watch out or you will get the Sony treatment. Perhaps. That's sort of what I've been thinking lately. I've sort of been thinking like this is a disaster for me personally. For me personally, I can't even do this. How am I supposed to, if I can't read the chat room, how am I supposed to stream? How can I stream if I'm not reading the chat room every time, every message? Clone us all and you won't have to read our comments directly. It'll be fed and filtered through the clone. So what I'm going to do is I decided some people, dare I say, weaker people, might be like, oh, well, this is a natural part of the process. This is a natural part of the evolution process of the regime. Hello, Freedrill_, and also Ascento. Welcome. This is just a natural, element of the whole deal. But I disagree, computer. I reject this. Forthwith. Entirely. In its entirety, I reject this. I will not stop. Yapping. So I want to build a thing. Potentially that I don't know. I'm sort of thinking of a system. I'm imagining a system, capital S, capital M, also Metallica style. I'm imagining a system where I have some kind of, how there's like a redeem queue? Okay, obviously I'm talking about this in a serious sort of way, but this is kind of like a fucked up little thing, right? This is a messed up little thing, right? This is not how do you say it's not a like, you know what I mean by this. I want to make a chat queue. I want to make a queue of every chat message that I have addressed yet on the broadcast, and I want to achieve 100% chat saturation density. I want 100% density. Close some of them. I want yes, this is indeed real sicko hours. I want 100% chat response ratio. Hello failure. I think what this will look like is I'm going to put a second chat over here. It won't be read until the end, potentially create 001 : time. I want to do, okay, so here's the idea. This is the big idea today. Confirm and reject buttons. Yes, that's the idea. We're going to build a gizmo. Yeah, we're going to build a gizmo. And I'm going to be able, literally every time it expires for a second, they get me with an ad. Yeah, Twitch, they are fucking bastards. They're fucking bastards, and I want no part of this advertising game. I want none of this. Trying to empty the queue is bound to give us another 24-hour stream. Yes, perhaps. So. The idea then is multiple sacrifice. You're just gonna do every sacrifice yourself. That's so many points. But goddamn, someone stop them. Someone fucking, okay. Anyway, the idea, the density initiative. We'll leave that blank. The space intentionally left blank. The density initiative. Second, chat buffer. Messages are sorted by priority, determined by proprietary factors. So we maintain some sort of priority queue of messages with some, based on some metric. Hello Jazzahall VT, thank you for 10 ducats. You're 10 times better than human. It's true. Tied to the chat stock ticker, price chats fall as chats are left unseen. Yeah, I think so. That's very good. Based on biblicality, that's actually probably one of the best initial factors for this, right? I can accept or reject. I can swipe left or swipe right messages to accept or reject from queue. Yes, this is the idea now. Hello Big Gay Mikey also. Congrats on Kyoharu VT. You can call it chatter, and Failey or welcome if I did not say so. Can I shout out Jazzahall also? Jazzahall _ VTuber. It's good. That person is good. Chat is now Tinder, oh my. Can I sell my message slot to someone who wants to have their chat? Okay, and then the last element. Yeah, when you press H or L in any context, you swipe left or right. Yeah, it's global bindings. It's not even in that, but when I'm just typing, it does left, right swipe. It should be global bindings so I can actually do other thing. And then channel point redeems to increase or decrease priority for user messages. Explicit chat message rejection. Yeah, I mean they do the same. It just you okay. When I reject your message gets refunded. You get bonus time. The sands of the hourglass move upward. So I think this is the idea, and this is to ensure that I read every single message in every single stream. I will do this. This is my oath to you, computer. We're big on the making of oaths around here. Hello, what is it? It's a very Noldor coded stream, but we're big on the making of oaths, the swearing of solemn oaths. And this is another solemn oath that I will swear. I solemnly swear that I will read every message from this point onward. If I don't, I take a conduct penalty. I take a major conduct. What book are you swearing on? I will swear this. Okay, I have to go 1 second. Closet style. Fuck, I have headphones. We gotta go closet style. Okay. I will swear this. I have one hand on a copy of SICP, We have one hand on a copy of SICP. We have one. Hello, Sifon Altair. We're swearing an oath right now. I have one hand on the funny book. What do you put? What hand do you put? Do you put your left hand on your heart and your right hand on the book? How do you get sworn into office? How do you get hand placements being sworn in? How does this work? Presidential oath. How does this work? That you put one hand up, your left hand up, right hand over heart, left pinky on the book, hand on CPU, other hand, their hand on the Bible. What is this? Which hand do you put? Which hand makes it gay? I don't know. Fuck. I don't understand. If I put the wrong hand on, I swear the inverse oath. I swear that I will never. Well, I guess we just won't know. I guess this is going to be a gamble. It's going to be kind of a 50-50 on this one, gamers. I'm sort of thinking it's a 50-50. Okay. Here we go. I have my right hand I have my left hand on my heart and my right hand on SICP. I solemnly swear that from this point forward, I am obligated, so help me God, morally, and I will read every chat message that is brought forth by chat room. Hello, thank you. I thank you. Okay, thank you. That's my oath. That's my solemn oath, including the okay, thank yous. And that's really, you can take that to the bank. You can take that straight to the bank. Okay, we gotta put SICP away now. I bet you wouldn't read this message. You bet wrong. Because now we're locked in. We have to read all of them. If I don't read a message, that means it's a fake message, by the way. It's a false message. Can you read this message, though? Even this one? Yes, you know. You know I can. Total clarity didn't work. SiteSol was scammed. How was SiteSol's... Okay, so it's breaking because of redeems.el. Yeah. Because we have some shit in here still that's broken. And stop all audio, probably. Over here and stop. Yeah, here's where it is. Let's just not do that. We leave that. When the last you fart, please read this message out loud. Thank you. Joel. Missing messages already? How that book means nothing to you? No, I'm not missing any. They'll be gotten to originally. Does WASP stand for... Well, WASP stands for WASP, like the bug. It stands for like bug, you know. It's like bug style. Hello, Big Gay Michael as well. The Pedro raccoon is showing up so well in your... Thank you. Every message, past, present, and future. I will actually go back. I will actually be returning to prior VODs, and I will be reading every message in all the VODs too out loud, just in the silence and comfort of my own home. You know, as you do. The Pedro Badger. I see. Thank you, Brongo 55 for the follow. This is worrying. Is it worrying now? Hello. Especially the messages sent when someone is really drunk. Yeah, it's true. It's finally implementing 11 labs to read. Well, it's about doing Tinder for every individual chat message failure. Is the theme today. This is Rosa theme already. Also, Bacchus the goat. Evil Joel. Yeah, very true. So, Joel. Wait, I have to read my own messages too. This can lead to wait, we have to escape from this. I accidentally made the wrong devil's deal. If I ever say fuck Joel, I'm stuck in an infinite loop now where every time I say Joel, it's going to write Joel again in the chat room. I can never escape. It's an infinite loop. We can't escape until it lands Joel. We can't fucking escape. We're trapped in forever. God damn it. Okay, we'll try hard though. Do I have to break my oath already, or else get caught in an infinite loop of saying Joel? Fuck. Okay, moving on. I do want to do all solemn oaths aside, all solemn oaths sworn on the fucking Bible aside. I do want to do this thing. I got to go. If you read my message, you need to stand up and then sit back down. That's the rule. That's the regulation now. I've been kind of fucking going around a whole bunch over the last couple of days, computer. We've had a busy couple of days, largely gaming related. There's been quite a lot of gaming happening lately around here. Are you familiar with the gaming? Are you? I mean, I know we have a couple of gamers in the chat room. We have a few things. Tender and sweeping. Yes, you mentioned. Yes, foot being put on floor here. It will be called tender. It will be called actually chat room. I think it will be called something very generic. There's been some gaming for sure though. There's been how do you call it? There was Hades. Hades happened, right? Did we have Hades? Are there any Hades gamers in the room? I think Hades was good. I think I mostly finished Hades 2 as far as it exists currently. The haters, yes, any haters in the chat room? I'm only a lover. We kind of go for mostly lovers. Hello, Harney B. Hades nuts, yes, etc., etc. The Greek game, the Greek salad, yes, this one. It's good. I enjoyed it quite a little bit. And there was also, what other gaming was there? I actually finished 3 games in the last 2 days. There was Animal Well also, which I did not explore all the secrets of, but I finished the game. That was the video game donkey video game, you know. That one, it was okay. People were claiming it was a La Mulan, you know, this one. I should probably bring visual aids onto the screen. Hello, thank you for Joel 2, Joeling, Joel Train, Let Him Joel, Who Let Him Joel, Evil Joel, Golden Joel, Joel, but my Windows XP is crashing, Joel check, Joel DD, Joeler, Joelist, Joel Fast, Joel Jams, Joel Lines, Joel Pride, Joel Slow, Joel Slowest, Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while Wide Boris passes by, Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while Wide Boris passes by, but my Windows XP keeps crashing, Joel Wide 1, Joel Wide 2, Crazy K3 Joel. Yeah. Hello, Private Shrek also. Greetings. Animal Wells. Okay. Review time. This is my new thing. I react to things. It's my new kind of thing. This game, this one. Animal Well. You see it, right? Here, this one. It was published. It came out yesterday, right? It was May 9th. It was May the 9th be with you. Hello, Raiden 603 also. Thank you for wide peepo masturbation. This came out the other day. Yeah. It was made individually by Video Game Donk or something. It was, I don't know, somebody made this. I was sort of, I was more entranced. Honestly, I'm sort of, I thought it was vaguely, it was kind of mid. It was kind of mid. Perhaps there are more hidden secrets that I could involve myself with, but it felt like a little bit of a, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it while I was playing, but it did not reconfigure my configuration. It did not alter my configuration in any sort of way. It was an enjoyable experience though. It could be a lot worse, right? It is cool, and then it looks very beautiful. It is also a custom engine. It is also very small. The state was not modified exactly as Sento, right? Our state remained largely the same. It's a cool thing, right? I would give it, it was a positive experience, but it was not a Mulana like. It did not remain a Mulan written in Rust. I don't actually know. Probably Sepals. I would imagine it's the Sepals situation. But like, who knows? Who knows? It was fine. I gotta go study and stuff. I'll be back later. Enjoy your studying. Good luck. If you're doing algorithms, I wish you well. I wish you well in any case, I guess. Why are we saying this? Fuck. I'm so fucked up. Man, things have gotten so strange, haven't they, computer? The world. I know. I don't even think it's me. I feel like there's something on the wind. Right? There's something on the wind around lately. There's some kind of, I'm considering this more and more, that there are something wicked this way comes, perhaps. There's something that's been happening. I'm evolving. Yeah, this is the beginning of my metamorphosis, Bacchus the goat. There's something in the air tonight. Yeah, I don't know. There's something, there is something. I say this often, right? But you feel it too, don't you? Right? I know you feel it, computer. I think it's the sort of thing. Thank you, MCollardX, for the 7 bits. I appreciate that. It's the sort of thing where, by the pricking of our thumbs, yes, come mentioned. Like, I think everyone has a sense for this kind of thing. If you perhaps some of it, like, you know, you don't feel it, TBH. You don't feel it. Perhaps it is just me. Perhaps it is just me losing my fucking mind. It's me losing my mind and talking about these things every day. I don't know what that is all about. Who can really say with this kind of thing? You feel it when the moon is full. You have a lunar sort of sensitivity. What is it? You're becoming lunatic in the original sense. Someone who is you know, obsessed with the moon, who has a lunar sort of fixation. You know, I don't know. Perhaps. Where is my week was shit? I might be crippled in the feelings, and yes, it's possible. Also, I hope your week gets better from this point onward. Hello, LCOLONQ. Also, good to have you. I've had reoccurring nightmares about nuclear bombs going off, which has been fun. She loon on my fix till I Asian. Yeah, it's very true. Okay, so what else are we doing today? We discussed gaming. Gaming has been, you know, we had enough of that. Enough of that nonsense, right? I like to update you on my little adventures in the realm of game, right? The realm of the Nintendo or something like this. Who is that? I hear noises. I hear fucking noises. Doesn't the moon control the waves in the sea? Also, I it probably influences the fluid in your head. Enjoy lurk, Private Shrek. Hello, Geets. Also, welcome back, LCOLONQ. Do you have you've become fed? Yep. Excellent. Good for you. Good job. Garbage out. Oh, good. Very nice. Very nice. Much like how market tides are influenced by the gravitational pull of major corporate news and economic indicators. Yeah, it's true as well. The waves also influence the moon back, so all is even Steven. Yes, it's real. It's real. LCOLONQ is a Fed. LCOLONQ is actually a federal agent. I mean, it's sort of like... That sounds like a real... Right? I need to come up with more legitimate lore, right? We could do like full on... Do you want to do more... Do you want to do serious lore, LCOLONQ? It's going to be a new thing where... Really edgy and sad. Well, no, we're always going to be in character. Yeah, all VTubers are glowing. Yes, it's true. We're going to be both. We're going to be in character all the time now. And my character is I'm like an SCP, and you're like a handler. I don't think that's the term. It's not the term. Wait, you don't know about SC? You know about SCP, right? Isn't that that's a thing? Do you mean the other one? What one? What one? What one? The spooky one. Oh, like fear. Like as in fear. No, not as in books. SCP like is as in fear. Hello, the ugly dev. Hello, also.
Everyone. How are you today?
Hello. Hi. Can we get a high five? Very nice.
High five.
I hope you're LCOLONQ. Do you feel? Have you been feeling it in the air?
Oh, I've been feeling it.
No, like there's a strange kind of vibe.
Oh. Hi, Nish.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hello. Hi, A Square.
Hello.
Hi, Tension Spin. Hi, Time VC. Hi, Veridine.
Hello.
Anyone else?
It's called Spring.
Anyone else been playing this Stellaris update?
Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
It's pretty good.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're responsible for my Stellaris purchase. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just spring. It could just be pollen, actually.
You can try you could try out which DLCs you want if you want with Hi Azriga with the subscription fee. It's like $10 a month and it unlocks all of them.
WoW and life.
Rip.
Yes.
But
I need to WoW has a tendency to just destroy. WoW is very good at breaking hours.
Yeah, it's good at, yes, it's good at sponsored by Paradox.
You're sponsored by PDX. Thinks the world isn't. Yeah, it might be that I went outside. A squared
sales this weekend.
Why are you? You're just talking about you on Stellaris style.
Yes,
hello.
I am.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Hi.
Hello. Okay, I'll leave. I'm gonna go eat.
Are you prepared to participate in the density initiative? I swore a solemn oath that I'm gonna read every chat message today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everyone.
Oh, Lord.
Everyone. Everyone out loud.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna respond to every chat message. I hate the sun and I hate lawnmowers. It's true. It's real. I mean, honestly,
that's a crazy
hating lawn. Well, I mean, someone was saying that I fucking fell off.
Who? I'll beat them up.
You don't want to beat them up. It's our friend Prodsy Pod.
Oh no.
It's our friend Prodsy Pod. I decided this yesterday. I was like, damn, we have to read every we have to get back fucking on. If I'm so off, we need to get back on. We need to get back on. I insist.
Let's start the campaign.
Oh my god. It's Stellaris was fun, but it's like also maybe conventional wisdom is wrong. Maybe conventional wisdom is wrong. I was about to say
Okay.
I was going to say something along the lines of Stellaris Gaming Sunday was pleasant, but Stellaris is pretty much the worst game to play as like an event, right? It's like it's literally the worst format possible, isn't it? Right? It's how like just practically speaking, right? You can't jump in, like you have to like commit for a long time. There's no like like it requires people to be there at the start, like it's like WoW, like, okay, WoW would be worse. WoW MMO would be worse. But like Bloons Tower Defense 6 Gaming Sun, like it's just very prove your commitment to computer. Yeah, but like again, maybe that is better. Like maybe the conventional wisdom, like I think of what the alternative is. I think about hopping on. Oh, you're calling me gamer? I have to read. You're telling me I have to. I watchmakering. Hello. I made an oath to respond to every chat message, so I have to say gamer. God, fuck. Conventional wisdom would be something like Jackbox or something. But when I think of playing Jackbox, it makes my entire body, all of my bones go flaccid. You know, it literally makes me like unable to stand up straight. My whole rib cage collapses in on itself. Hello. The highlight of the past month. I'm not sitting on it. Attention span. It was also like one of the like it was an incredibly good fucking time. It was extremely but my bones, not that. They're making a sex show. I saw this, but the thing is, I don't really get it because like I feel like that's okay. Like okay, so making a sex Jackbox makes it too real. It makes it too real. Hello, Robotech83. Good to have you. It makes it too fucking real, right? It's already the same. Like, even if you're playing normal style, like every card, it's like, haha, come, you know, this sort of thing. There's a multiplayer game called LCOLONQ. I know nothing about it except the LCOLONQ Linux. Can we get this? LCOLONQ? Yo? Wait, you control clonks, small but witty and nimble humanoid beings. The game is mainly about mining, settling, and fast-paced melees. That's holy. Wait, yo.
Did you make this? Like,
no, fuck. Like, can we edit this? Can we edit this? We need image here. We need image here. We need image. Parish. Parish. Has a repo link. Indeed. We could run LCOLONQ. Allows the creation of mods. This is actually fucking huge. Can we edit this, please? I want the fucking screenshot. Where is it? Where are you? Okay, there we go. Hello Jefferson Caminos, also 250 beats per minute. It's true. I'm a little hummingbird. That's what they call me. They call me the people around me tend to call me their little hummingbird. That's kind of my pet name or something. That's one of the most freakish things I've ever said, actually. We need to fucking stop. We need to stop. I want to play WoW now. Dang it. You should hop on Season of Discovery. You should. It's real. It's good. It's not the worst thing. Okay, can we move source COLONQ brand LCOLONQ.png. Hello Ronmu. Hello Drew Totus and Drew. I miss Tango Gameworks. Wait, is that the one that Microsoft shit canned? They made Hi-Fi Rush, didn't they? And then they were like yes. And then Microsoft, apparently the lore was that Microsoft was like, yeah, we just need to close 2 of them. And then these people are like not working on a game currently. They're pitching new games. So like, that's the easiest. Let's just can these ones. They're all the same, right? They're all like, you know, they're all the same. Let's get these ones. Crack is safer. Yeah, they fucked up. Yeah. They fucked up. Yeah. Well, who knows with these things. They can afford, you know. I hate executives. Yeah. I also, hello Nullagore. I'm responding in ModClonk's stead, in her steed. Where is this image? Can I get this image up on the screen somehow? Where is this? GameClonk? GameClonk. Where is this? I'm kind of enjoying putting images. No, it's called OpenClonk, not GameClonk. Why did I thought it was game? What the fuck? How do I?
You really already took ownership of it.
I already, yeah.
This is mine.
This is mine now. Yeah, this is mine now. This is what we'll want here. Get this here. Get this down here, please. Does that show up? Does that show up good? Okay, there we go. There we go. The stream is mainly about mining, settling, and fast-paced melees. We kind of go largely for melee sort of combat. We have weapon speeds. We have ranges and things. Okay. Here's the thing. So one of the things, you know, one of my favorite things to do on here when I'm online is to like think of a thing from the past and be like, look at this thing. Okay, this one's maybe a bit of a deep cut. AD&D polearm list. This one's maybe a bit of a deep cut. Can we get where's the AD&D PHB PDF? Can we get this on here? Is this on here? Player's Handbook? Archive.org? Is this porno? Okay, is this porno? This is a strange, different edition. This better have it. Where's the pole arms? Where's the pole arms at on this? Bring up the pole arms on this one. Are they even in this document? Are the pole arms in this document? Congrats on the successful revival. Thanks for the food. Yeah, Friend is back. I don't know. I think you might not have been here when Friend returned. Jurototus and Jura. Friend is so back. Friend is still a little bit shy. Friend's recent experiences in the realm of the dead. In what's a good realm of the dead that exists somewhere? In Erebus? In Erebus or something? I don't know. Is this? Where's the table? Where's the pole arms? I don't know where the fucking pole arms. Do I have Osric on this machine? Is there Osric? Do I have Osric? No, it's not here. Fuck. Osric PDF? Is Osric here? Where's Osric? First edition fantasy. Okay, we got the clone. Where's the pole arms in this fucker? Bring up the pole arms, please.
Control F.
No, you can't control F. You can on this one probably. Where's the pole arms? Where's the pole arms on this? We need to find the pole arm. It's important. I know I'm going on. People, I hope you thank you for always indulging me. Thank you for always letting me look at pole arms. Hello, Brave Teddy. Thank you. Also, what is it? I was looking. You can in this one. That emote, happy. I've been looking for that one to use for a while, but I keep forgetting what it's called. Where's the pole arms? Master weapon table. Do they simplify it in this down to just pole arms? What the fuck? There better be more. Oh, they don't even have it in this. What is? Oh, man. They just have it down to pole arm. What the fuck? Like the original has like there's a million different pole arms. There's like Beck Guisarm or whatever. Is Guisarm a thing? Is this true? Is this real? Is Guisarm? Yes, here it is. They have like 1,000 of these fucking things. There's not 1,000, but there's like 20 different fucking types of pole arm, right? With different sort of like look how fucked up this thing is. I really honestly would not want to be on the other end of one of these. I would, if someone was coming at me with something that looks like this, I would be running the opposite direction, I think. There's so many little bits and bobs on this device. Halberd. Yeah, there's just yeah, here we have the list here, right? This is also D&D style. Beck de Corbin. Bardiche is also mentioned. Ranseur maybe. All this shit, right? There's 1,000 of these. I would simply sidestep them. Do any of them have a scope? They mostly go Iron Sights style, Liquid Cake 1, for superior critical hit damage. Hello. I know some of these from Diablo. Yes, Diablo 2 also. Diablo 2's lineage shares these things. Because I mean, like NetHack and Angband also have many polearm, I think. Yeah, this is what it goes into. These I think are all also mentioned, right? Like Bill Guisarm's like the hybrid forms. They got freaking hybrid polearms. Hello, Zedzark. Best I can offer is a webcomic. Order of the Stick. Oh, here we go. Ikitono has the reference to thing. If I had 100 hours, I would open I would open right now. I would wormhole send myself the thing. And I would read the whole ass AD&D Player's Handbook and Dungeon Master's Guide out loud on stream. But alas, I don't have this time. Yeah, I haven't thought about it. This is an oldie. One. I wonder when this is 136. This is an oldie on its own. Right? This is from 2004. Yeah. What do we have as far as Ranseur, Halberd, Trident, Partisan, Owlpike, Billhook, Corsicu, Focard, Military Fork, Focard Forks, Naginata, Nagamaki, Fukuro Yari, Volg, Scythes, Bardishes, Poleaxes, Lockaber Axes, Bohemian Ear Spoons, yeah, and then we get into the G style. Bec de Corbin, Oxtongue, Glaive, Guisarm, Glaive, Guisarm, Guisarm, Glaive, Glaive, Guisarm, Glaive, 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 Guisarm, Glaive. Some Monty Python skit. Yeah, they just put them all in Dungeons and Dragons until someone it's Monty Python. It's 2-card Monty. I closed the chat room. That's going to actually be personally disastrous for me. How can I resummon? I have to send a message. Resummoning. Wasp chat. Bring it up, please. Thank you. That's low-key my weapon. Yeah, honestly. Anyway, this is pretty good. Honestly, you can't beat this. I don't know why we did this right away. So where okay, the other things I would like to do today is I would like to Game Boy a little bit. Thank you for the follow, K2W Pooh Valerie Y8549. I think you are a robot, but I salute you if you are not. If you are not, then I love you forever. We have things to look at. We have some small tasks, some small beer to look at. We also have, I would like to restore the ability to have leaderboards. That seems really good. It's just that the way that the leaderboards worked in the past was already kind of fucked up. And I don't know. I sort of think we need to do something different to support the leaderboards now. But I also want to support things that are not the leaderboards. What is the protocol? The protocol? Well, the protocol on the website, right? That's the thing we linked. The thing we linked the other day, isn't it? So people can access the model remotely over their own system if they'd like. Where did we put that on the site even? I don't even recall where we. Is it just the protocol.html, I think, right? If we go to pub.colonc.computer LLL the protocol.html.
Wow.
Over here, hello, Colonc. Is that me? Is this one? Thank you, DJ Kawaii Fieri, for the 6 months. Holy shit! Thank you very much, friend. Enjoy. Good luck at the doctor. I wouldn't say enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. But good luck, friend. Please check out DJ. Yeah. So this is the protocol. It's just like it tells you how to get my shit. It tells you how to get the thing. I'll be enjoying after. Well, it's good to hear. When does it evolve into the Protocruel? Is Tentacool? I was gonna say it gains the poison type, but they're both water poison, right? They both have a poison attribute.
I came back from Pokemon.
We just started Pokemon. You didn't come back to it. You came back, and then I came back to you. With Pokemon came back to you. I think it's kind of crazy what they chose to be types in Pokemon originally, right? Like the fact that they made poison one of them is like very like I don't know. Does poison really have this level of cult? Like I feel like poison wouldn't have the same level of cultural kind of cache it in my head, at least if it was not in Pokemon, right? You'd think of poison as like I don't know. It's like having like. I don't know. Normal type is so funny. It's a really bizarre thing, right? And the fact that these things have gained, like, it's funny because like the types, right? They've remained largely unchanged. They've only added 3 since like the 90s, and like and they've never removed one. So it's the sort of thing where like these like bizarre, these bizarre types, these bizarre things have just like these weird like translated Japanese things have just existed for like I don't know, they've gained so much cultural relevance. Hello, Deagle TG, welcome in. The anime girl on the bottom right is like the donut version of the donut coding question. What is the donut coding question? What is this? What is this? Donut coding? What is this? What is this thing? How donut.c works? Oh, you mean is this the torus that looks like the torus? This is an obfuscating C code deal. You make a rotating donut thing. Is it obfuscated C situation that does donut? Make the rotate. Yes, and this is me actually. This is my head. Hello, I'm moving my head around. It's spinning because someone asked me to spin. Hello, Deagle. Normal is just blunt and fighting is accurate blunt. Yeah, it's just very bizarre. It's very strange, right? It's flying also as a kind of a stinker. Kind of a bizarre stinker. You'd think that the elements would sort of be an extension. It'd be the extended universe of the classic elements, the classical elements. But alas, it's not. I have to take off. Good luck on doing some. Thank you, Ezriga. Please enjoy the rest of your day. It's always good to have you. It's always a pleasure, my friend. It's always a pleasure. Okay, what are you working on? Yeah, so we have a few things to do today, Deagle TG. Our project so far largely has been this Game Boy. We've been running a Game Boy emulator in Haskell for the last couple of weeks, I guess, right, on and off. And I kind of want to get this done. So where do we stand on that right now? Where do we stand? Can we go over to Fig server? To Fig server, where is this? If we cabal builds all, why are we building fucking everything? We'll let that build. We'll let that build and increase our activity a little bit. If you recall, the saga so far, the story so far with this emulator has been, are you using Arch BTW? Yes, we have a response. Hello Nidosora. This is Nix OS. It's Nix OS. That's my bot automatically responds to the phrase Arch BTW with Nix BT. Yes, it's that one. I did use Arch in the past though. I was an Arch user for a number of years, and then I was a Gentoo user for a number of years, and now I've been a Nix user for a number of years. Largely, that's been the main progression. Are you using Arch BTW, Nidosora? Geeks soon. Yes, also for stream. I think we'll be doing some Geeks. The new machine, the birth of a new machine on the Geeks system. I think so. Where we last left off with the emulator, where we left off. What have we done so far? Well, first we wrote a bad CPU implementation. Then we hooked up. Looking at an actual proper project would be fun. Hell yeah. I'm not like the most pro Haskell person of all time, but I've been doing it for quite a while now, and I worked a Haskell job for a number of years, and hell yeah. Installed Endeavor OS and spent the whole day configuring things. Hell yeah. That's a lot of fun. People have all kinds of there's things I like. I like this thing. I like to configure. I like to tinker. Hi, what's up? Hello, praise this soon. We hooked up test cases for each instruction and passed all the tests. I want to become a full-time exclusive Alpine BTW user and start telling people about how little RAM my system is using currently. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, I had a phase. Everyone experiments in college. They have these I had a phase where I was trying a bunch of different like statically linked distros. I actually was running a system called Sabotage, I think, on my laptop for a while. That was like an early like designed to be like all muscle libc kind of situation. I have not actually run Alpine though, although I've used it a lot for Docker images. You stopping by and lurking. Thank you, praise to soon. Thank you. It's very appreciated as always. I'm honestly surprised how fast Pac-Man and Yay is compared to Ubuntu, etc. Yeah, the Arch user experience is pretty nice, right? Like a lot of people put a lot of time into like making Arch like good, right? Good and usable, and like there's a lot of effort put into that. Arch honestly, especially the wiki, right, is like it kind of carries, kind of is the attack damage carry of the whole situation, right? It's very good. It's very fucking good. And then last time we made it faster. So if you recall last time, we had that funny little thing where we did a bunch of profiling of the performance of the thing. We made a bunch of, we got the whole Haskell performance experience, which largely consists of guessing why the compiler makes the thing slow, and then changing words until the compiler makes the thing fast, rather than having any sort of actual intuition. Of course, we could drill down and look at some intermediate representation, but that sounds like hell to me. That sounds vaguely like hell to have to do this. So, well, anyway, we made a bunch of guesswork. Yeah, changing words. Notably, the word we changed was let's open some files here. Let's open up some things. Can we get in there right away? Let's get in there. That's the test cases. Where is things? Blah 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 blah. Making the next Wizardry or Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, well, I mean, it's going pretty well, praise the student. We haven't worked on it in a couple of days now, I think. The last couple we've been doing. When did we last work on Oob? When was the last Oob session? When was that? Has it been more than 2 weeks? Holy shit, how the time flies to computer. It's actually kind of ridiculous. It's like, you think like, oh, that was just yesterday, but like, is that Riven the sequel to Myst? I miss Oob as well. We could do some Oob today, honestly, also Nulligore. I think like there's no restrictions, right? There's no restrictions on our behavior. We can do anything we wish. Oob, if you don't know, is a little game I've been working on. It's here for now. It's not really much of a game yet. I did not see that Riven was getting a remaster, but yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're happy with Girl Boss? Well, I've just been enjoying, I want to like, I've made another oath we swore in Eligor, is I've been trying to finish things more. And I think, okay, yeah. So I definitely had anxiety. I had some pent up feelings. I had some pent up feelings about like, if I work on the same thing more than once in a row, everyone will hate me. Right? I had this feeling for sure. Of course, that's an insane feeling. No one like that has no basis in reality. There's no like who even like what? Hello, Patty Wax Knickknacks. Also, welcome in. Long time no see, Patty. How's it going? I was thinking about you the other day for some reason. I don't know. I don't recall why, but I was like, damn. Hell yeah, it's freaking Patty. It's a parasocial parafeeling, I think. Yeah, I was having this feeling that like if I don't do something totally different every time, everyone will hate me. Everyone will be like, LCOLONQ, you suck so bad. But then I realized that's crazy. That's fucking nuts. So instead, I should just like do what I want to do and what makes me happy, because like, and no one. Yeah, it's a common feeling. Yeah, I think so, Taimisi. Right? I think like realistically, the thing is that like, we're exploring I like to see it as a positive thing. Got done a lot of adulting, just got back in the post office so I could send my GF some. Hell yeah. That's very sweet. You love to see it. Fuck yeah. The still living in your head after all these years, something like this. I think in general, I like to see it in a positive sense, in that we're treading new ground, computer, right? We're treading ground of, we're exploring things that have not quite been explored before. Good afternoon. Hello, Bannis McManus. Welcome. And we have to find the correct models for these things, right? We have to modify our brain. Yeah, we're exploring new grounds. We have to get ourselves to think in the proper way, right? Because I think I know how to think in the right way in certain contexts, right? In the context of working or something like this, or school or things like this. But this is, it's still new. We've been doing this for a while, but it's still early stages, right? We're still in the mode, to learn anything worthwhile, it takes a lifetime. We have not spent a lifetime yet. So we'll be learning the whole way along, I think. But yeah, I've overcome this fear somewhat. So we've been working a little more on like the main, I should be good. Hope the horrors got some nice bahangalos. God damn. I literally just tweeted. Didn't we that was just my 6 a.m. That was my most recent 6 a.m. nonsense tweet of horror from beyond the stars. Yuri, I think, that was the message, right? That one sort of hit the zeitgeist a little bit, right at its heart. But I don't know about this. People are talking about it though. People have been discussing Eldritch Horror Yuri. What time zone are you? I'm EST. For right now, for me, it's 4:40 p.m. Is my time. So let's open this thing up. So what did we change last time? Someone actually asked me a question and I just didn't answer it and talked about fucking nonsense for hours and said hello. That's fair as well. Thank you for gaming. The Yuri in the court of the King in Yellow. Yes, we're going We're going Yuri straight Carcosa style, Lumpy. Can we see? Okay, LSP actually worked for once. We have to go over here again and tell it to be in the right spot in our horrible hacky way of redefining some function from the library. Thank you, Kiram. Okay. Can we shout out Yif Weed also? Yif Weed. Hell yeah. Thank you, Siba Robot, also for the follow. So 21st century Yurizoid girl. Yeah. That's more of the King in Crimson. That might be the King in Crimson instead of the King in Yellow. I don't know about this though. So the main thing we changed last time is we basically just monomorphized everything. These functions were polymorphic before. Right? They looked kind of like, they kind of had some constraint. They looked kind of like this, right? They had like monad states, CPU M, this kind of deal, M. And by changing it to just being the concrete type that we use, we received 50x performance improvement, which was extremely notable. We went from running. Also, I realized that the way that I thought I was printing one thing, I was actually printing other thing. That was a prog rock band. Yes, I was being. Yeah, I think it was. We had multiple reference hybrid situation, Pattywax. I started reading The King in Yellow yesterday when I was cut off from the internet. Funny, I mean, there's something in the air, as I was saying. Attention span. You know, these things they all come back around, right? There's synchronicity, some would say. I don't know. I believe in these things. I believe in flowing water deep beneath the earth that influences all our actions. I don't even know if I don't even think it's metaphysical, right? I think there's just water in tunnels beneath the earth, and it flows in such a way, and it has a gravitational effect on the human mind. I love that Police album. Yeah, that's a good that is a banger. There's although it has some very bizarre songs. I like, isn't there that one song about like the Loch Ness monster on that album? There's literally that one Police song about the Loch Ness monster that includes like a weird like monster screech sound effect. That one's crazy. I remember I listened to that shit so much when I was like in the car on the way to high school with my mom. Shit's wild. I always used to be vaguely embarrassed by the monster screech sound. I think I still am. I think if I were to play that out loud, I'd be like, and if I were to show you, I'd be like, man, this is a little high. But I do love that album. I still listen to it in secret. Something in the air. It's the maddening influence of reading the King in Yellow's play. I don't know if that's actually how it works in the book. My main point of reference to the King in Yellow is knowing the main influence for the SCP's Hang is King. SCPs too. We were talking about before you arrived, Pattywax. This truly is a synchronicity moment, right? I think there is something in the air, and it might be that. We're all getting aligned. Anyway, I was printing. So we thought the thing was it probably was, well, it still wasn't fast enough, basically. It probably was barely fast enough before, and then we turned it into like faster than fast enough, but now it's slow for different reasons that we need to discuss today. So if you recall, when we run this, hello Wigafa, couldn't your word renaming be a case for the specialized pragma? That is very possible. I think it was just cleaner to do it this way though, Wagafa. I think I sort of aggressively polymorphized at the beginning, just because that's kind of like the habit I've been in for doing things that are less performance sensitive than this, and in most cases it's probably fine. But here, like, it's just going to simplify things. It's actually shorten the code too. So like, and there's no real advantage to having these things just be like polymorphic in whatever monad state. Like, it's just fine. They're all forced to share a single brain cell. It is the Hang Kings. Yes, it's true. The first chapter of Signalis is called Synchronicity. And I feel like Signalis is also King in Yellow coded, perhaps. Perhaps it has, I don't know. All these things come up all at once. Anyway, so one thing we weren't doing last time is we were not actually calling update comps, right? Update comps. So we have to get into, let's dig in a little bit. Here, computer. Can we see? Where is the thing? Can we go here? The thing. Let's go what happens? This is just called Redis, all caps. If you only have one concrete way, I don't see a reason to abstract it. Yeah, I think I did that at the start because I wasn't sure. So Wagafa, I'll often abstract it like that. I'll often be like, okay, this just requires, it's kind of nice to do, right? It's sort of nice to do. Bells is very quiet. We might need to boost the volume because we updated the new bells last time. Failure Basilia submitted a new thing. Hello, Dehide High Finland is not real. Also, why the frick are you? What am I doing now? What's happening? Let's say what are we doing here? We have so many. There's so many open threads of conversation happening. What were we fucking describing? What were we describing here? Well, first of all, the polymorphic thing, it's sort of nice to do, right? Like just sort of in an aesthetic way. Hello, Ivan the Raging Python also. In sort of an aesthetic way, it's sort of nice to, rather than saying like locking the thing, like it's nice to require little, right? It's nice to be like, okay, well, this only requires monad state. Like this only, it's nice to like break down, separate the concerns a little bit. I kind of like that. It's like it's like, I don't know. Like in general, my preference would be, all other things being equal, just to like have a bunch of constraints on some M that say like, okay, what we need M to be, and maybe they're not even always the same, and maybe like we just like, but of course practically that's not the thing we're going to do. I think we have to talk about, this is what we need to do. gameboyclock.org. So the Game Boy has a clock, that oscillates at roughly 4 megahertz, right? This is like the base oscillator. I don't actually know, like how, I don't know how, like there's like a crystal oscillator deal said in chat. Yeah, God, so true. The thing, how, like what sort of it, what I am amped up. What is the, well, my model, oh yeah, we're kind of fucked. It's fine though. It's sick. Yeah. What sort of oscillators do like modern computers actually have, and how does that all, I don't know how that works. That's something that never had occurred to me before recently, that like there's some kind of oscillator in there producing the clock, and presumably it's like controllable by something, right? Like you can control the damn thing with, you can overclock, I don't know, there's probably something happening there. Hello, Body Without Blurgans, welcome in, good to have you. I have like 50 crystals and clock gens and such. I see. Anyway, so it has this clock. Thank you for gaming. It has this clock. It does something when 5 people do it. Ivan the Raging Python. That's how it be. That is its nature. There's this clock, right? So the actual instructions, right? These ticks of this clock are commonly called T cycles, not to be confused with taking testosterone or something. If you Scryfall Blood Moon, I will not be bingo baited. I know Blood Moon though. It costs 2 generic mana and 1 red mana for an enchantment that says all lands are mountains. All non-basic lands are mountains. Hello, Rudel. Also, this instructions take a multiple of 4 T cycles, right? I think this is the case, right? So we call 4 T cycles 1 M cycle. I think this is the thing, right? So 1 M cycle is 4 T cycles, a positive multiple. Yes, positive multiple of 4. This is a 6502. It's a Game Boy emulator. We've been running a Game Boy emulator in Haskell, Patty Wax Knickknacks, just for funsies. Teehee 3. Is it the Blood Moon when Clonk's anime girl representation has her period? I don't have there's no periods. There's no blood. I don't even have an anime girl. I literally have 64 by 64 letters. That's all that there is. There's no woman involved. There's literally no. This is one of the least. There's never been a woman on the stream. I don't know. It's
yeah, never.
Never ever. Hello. No only unbroken run-on sentences. Yeah, there are no punctuation. Do you think there's punctuation on this stream? Do you think I'm using fucking punctuation marks? No way. I wonder if you could actually measure how many like distinct, I guess like sentences aren't really a thing that is present in this kind of speech that we're doing here, right? It's sort of I think right is probably the closest thing I have, and right is like a comma, right? Just interpret anytime I say the word right out loud, mentally replace that with comma in your visualization of the text. Do you have any text visualizers here? Like if you hear something, do you visualize the text in your head? Is that a thing? Do people do this? You're doing a zero punctuation thing? Perhaps. Anyway, the stream is written by Cormac McCarthy. Yes, very good. Hell yeah. No commas ever. That's his thing, right? Cormac McCarthy. He does periods, I guess, sometimes. He doesn't even do question marks often, or he definitely doesn't do quotations. That's the main thing, or commas, really. Very punctuation minimal. I like Cormac McCarthy, although he does write kind of some fucked up sicko books sometimes. I liked what have I read? I have not read No Country for Old Men, although I did like the movie. The movie was pretty good. I read The Road, and that's sort of a fucked up sicko book. And I read Blood Meridian, and that's a very fucked up sicko book. But good though. Hello. Now I am, thanks. I do that sort of song. You see the text in your head. So I think I don't have all the timing details down. I think it basically goes like this. I think it basically goes like this. Base instruction read plus decoding is 4 T cycles. Memory accesses are also 4 T cycles. I think this is the thing, but this kind of doesn't make sense, right? Because like this is my current mental model of the thing. Possibly wrong, likely possibly wrong. This doesn't really make sense, right? To some degree, because like reading the thing, like this is a memory access. Maybe this does something more, right? This has to like access, I don't know, but I think this is my current model of the thing. So what we're doing, where my no inner monologue chads in chat, I mean, I have an external monologue. We have an outer monologue, probably approximately correct. Yeah, I think broadly what we need is like, we don't even need incredibly timing accurate thing. We just need like some notion of like, maybe. For at the start, we probably don't need any of it. But I do want to, things do rely on this. So the reason why we care about this at all, because normally if I were like doing like some kind of analysis tool, I'd be like, who cares about instruction timing? What the fuck? We live in an abstract world. I don't care about how long the original hardware takes. Well, it's relevant because the hardware has. Why do we care about this? Why don't we just ignore this nonsense? Well, we have to care because the PPU, the pixel processing unit, you on my etc. We have to care because the PPU is running in parallel to the CPU. And then why do we care about that? Also, why don't we just like, okay, we just periodically check the state of things and render? Because, and also the state of the PPU is readable by programs. And in fact, they often rely on this state to make progress. Hello, FN_Lumi. Game Boys are neat because they are like small game bricks. I agree also. I also enjoy the Game Boy because it feels like you can build a house out of the thing. How's it going, Lumi? So this is the thing, right? So for example, the PPU renders lines, it goes line by line across the screen doing the thing, and what line it is on is readable by, you can just read an address and get that line, right? And that's used even by like simple test ROMs to like as like a timing thing, right? As like do this when this is this kind of deal, right? For waiting situations. So we do need at least some, we need to keep track of this stuff, right? We need to keep track of this stuff so that we can so at least we don't need to be perfectly accurate, because we need to have some decent approximation of this stuff so that we can have some decent approximation of what the PPU is doing internally, so that we can have, so that programs can read this state and have some reasonable approximation of that. Hello, Divorced John Zay also. This is the idea, right? This is as they say, the big idea. So what is, like, okay, that all that being said, how does this relate to us in any sort of way? When we were doing performance testing last, I temporarily disabled doing this, right? Previously, what we were doing, can we actually do it again? Let's change back to what we were doing before. Let's put, what I had was I was just saying update, basically I have this function update comps, right? What update comps does is it calls the update function for every component, right? So for the video component, for the, you know, RAM, most of these do nothing, right? Most of these just have none. But some of them have something. And notably the video component does some minor internal state bookkeeping to keep track of, like, you know which state it's in currently, right? So originally I was doing it like so, right? I was saying update comps for in instruction decoding, update comps for when we read a byte, right? And update comps for when we write a byte, right? And you have to do it separately because, like, things that it's a one byte situation, right? So like reading or writing a 16-bit value does take twice as long, right? So I left it. I had these commented out because I was like, you know what, we'll figure that out. We just want to get a grasp of what is causing the performance problem. It's not this, right? This is not the bottleneck. Because it wasn't speeding us up majorly before to comment these out, right? So if we comment these out, let's run the thing. If we cabal build all here on this byte, yeah, that one, enemy 64_u, that one right there. Can we see? God, I miss enemy 64_u. If we run this thing, if we cabal, no, not that one, it's just going back to all the history of blah, fig emulator GB, and we want to say run gbroms tetris.gb. We're just, the goal now from this point on is to get Tetris. The goal is to display Tetris. You'll notice even on this machine now we're going pretty fast. Right? And these 1 millions, these correspond to, every one of these 1 millions corresponds to 1 million instructions, right? So that's, every one of these corresponds to between 4 and 12 T cycles, right? So at minimum, each one of these is this means 4 megahertz, right? Like at minimum, basically. So we're going quite a bit faster than the Game Boy's clock speed right now. Hey, yo, I don't chat much, but I love your streams beyond words. It's gotten me to focus a lot through a tough month when I barely get much done, and I genuinely appreciate all the effort you put into this. Never give up streaming. You're one of my favorite creators. I genuinely hope you have the best weekend, Wamwa. Sorry, please don't apologize. That, like, yeah. Thank you so much, Techie GG. It means more than you can say. Like, okay, like, memes aside, talking loud, like, I love doing this so much. It's fucking, it's like really changed my life a whole bundle. I know, like, it's just, you know, it's just like this silly little thing, right? So say something mean to level it up. Hello, ABC123. It's this silly thing that I do, you know. I think like, yeah, thank you. I'm really glad people like it. I think about this a lot. Hello, Kuz, also welcome. Thank you. Astolfo wave to you. I'm being sappy because someone sends a really nice message. Is the context. I think, like, I sometimes worry that I come across as a little bit overwrought with this stuff, right? That because like that I come across as like you know, I mean, to some degree I over dramatize things, right? Like I make every stream like it's the whole world, right? Because I want it to be that way. It's fun if it's that way. If every stream is the whole world to me. But like, and I think it's definitely the case that like it's obviously like it's a different perspective for me than it is for others, right? Because like for me it's like for you that maybe this is like the funny little programming stream you watch twice a week or whatever, right? Like for me this is like my whole life, right? At least right now, right? This is like I mean I got this, I go for little walks and stuff, I hang out with ModClonk, but like this is like the main thing I'm doing in my life, so I care about it a lot. So like it really does mean like a whole fucking bundle. That like yeah, okay, I'll stop now because I don't want to like get I want to do the thing, but it means the world to me. Thank you so much. And we will never stop. I will not stop, Techie GG. We're taking it all the way, as they say. Never, yeah. Stop apologizing. Okay, back to dramatic irony. We don't go for the irony poison. We don't go for irony poison. Hello, Chixie. We're not irony poison. We go for a more dramatic sort of irony. It's kind of Shakespearean. I don't know, something like this. Something from The Tempest. I don't know. It's something like who is the guy in The Tempest? Who is the guy in The Tempest? The Tempest. Who is the guy? Prospero? I was about to say Astolfo, which is I've never enjoyed being a lurker so much, but having you on has always been. Thank you. That's so kind. That's so kind of you. It makes it fucking worth it. Hell yeah. Hello, Bone Nut. Welcome also. It's I love this thing. It's noted Tempest character Astolfo. Yes, Astolfo. Prospero wave. Yeah, etc. I don't know why I just like say shit like that. Like no one I just was like, oh, Astolfo, what's that emote? Astolfo wave. Let's just say words, you know. Sometimes you can't beat it though. Hello sexy. Hello a gentle SRI. I'm sexy now. They're making me sexy now on here. That's fucking crazy. Why? What's up with that? Writing some monster plays, am I right? Yeah, it's true. What's up with that?
Same response.
What do you mean? How else are you supposed to say? Like, what do you? Thank you? Is thank you fine? Letters in the new. Many are saying this. Honestly, many are starting to discuss this. I kind of try and stay tapped into the zeitgeist, the zeit as I call it for short. And I've been encountering a lot of people who are like getting really into like. They're getting really into letters and numbers and stuff in kind of a strange way. They're getting really into it in a way that's a little bit like it's a little bit sensual. I don't even know how to I don't know if I want to go there. Zeit just means time. Yeah. I call it the zeit for short though. That's my I call it time. Looking fine today, thank you. I packed my best. I'm wearing my Friday best. I do have to buy mad clothes because like I have no fucking clothes. I'm sort of learning this because like since I don't ever go outside, I'm just like I stay perched on my little chair all the time. I typically only wear like oil. I keep myself anointed. I do keep myself christened with oil or something like this, but I don't have any clothes. Like I have no cool clothes. Like most like I'm sort of learning about this. It's something I never cared about in the past. Like people keep telling me, like Clonk, you got to get cool. You have to get cool clothes. you have to get cool. Are you literally? Well, I mean, anointed is just a word that means. I mean, doesn't Christ? It's the opposite relationship, right? Like, it's not that anointed is a Christ type word. It's that Christ is an anointed type word. Doesn't Christ just mean the anointed one? I think, as in anointed with oils. Hello, Science Streams. Hello, me. Greetings. How are you doing, Science Streams? I hope you're doing well. Science Streams. Speaking of places that I like to lurk, I like to go over there. I like to go over there and enjoy the ambiance. It's good. They're always talking about interesting things and species and things like this. And it's a world that I have no exposure to other than Science Streams. And it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. I'm pretty well today. I'm doing well, I would say. I've been. It's always a bit of a strange start. Science. You know, it's just the ancient Greek word anointed. Yeah, they're the same. There's equal between them. Traditional German costume. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is what we're going for. So Failure. The question has been like, I think the usual way that I dress, and the way at least I don't dress anymore. I'm nude 100% of the time. I'm a naturalist. I'm a naturist or something. But at least when I used to wear clothes, I basically just wore clothes that were like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I was kind of going do style. Hello, Bug VT. I sort of did like mostly, like sort of the standard COLONQ fit is like button-down shirts in some pattern. Like I wear like floral shirts a lot and like plaid and shit, and then some beat-ass corduroys. Some beat-ass corduroys. That's kind of the main deal. And I don't know, perhaps we need to readapt, get your Duluth trading fit. Yeah, going in full. Yeah, I don't know. You may already have. It's possible. I don't even know what Duluth trading is, unfortunately. Do they make, what do they make? Clothes? Oh, they make clothes. I see. Now I understand. You'll have tech wear. I could get strapped up with some tech wear, I think. So anyway, this runs pretty quick, right? When we start running update comps, has your nickname ever been Shaggy? Honestly, people have called me this. I have been referred to as this. Except I don't. Just generally, I think. I don't think is in reference to the character. I would never have a bromance with a dog. So like that's the main thing keeping me back. Machine 56, I see. Hello, Trap Exit. Also, welcome in. Okay, can we observe? Is it slow now? We have to see what exactly we have turned on here. No, it's a little bit slower, but it's still vaguely fast. But the thing is, if we go over, do you want to see a real fucked up Haskell moment? Do you want to see one of I actually prepared this specialty. This is a special one just for you, computer. The White Bomber series restock. I might get a cool jacket with like a scorpion on it. I'm thinking, or like a dragon or something. I've been thinking about that a whole bunch. I do love being fitted. I'm learning about being fitted. So right now, what are we doing in the video function? What are we doing over here? We're doing some simple state updates. Basically, all I'm doing is just like incrementing a counter and like moving between some states, right? I'm moving between, okay, the search state, the pixel transfer state, the H blank. This is just for my own purposes to measure these things, right? So do you want to see something really fucked up, computer? Do you want to see something really messed up? So you'll notice that this is running, when we run this before, we're getting about 2-3 million instructions per second, between 2 and 4 million instructions, which makes sense because the instructions take different amounts of time, right? Which means they're doing different amounts. They're calling this update function different amounts of times. I'm glad you're not full shag mode. Yeah. Hello ABC123. I'm glad you're. I wish I could ensure zero latency. That'd be really ideal. I want the Skype call experience so badly. I want the TeamSpeak, the vent call. So you'll notice right now we're doing down here. We're assigning this. We're basically setting this state VSTLY, which is like the line that we're on, right? When we do an H blank. Hello, Nando Sobral03. We're setting it to this LY variable. If LY is 0, we get like 3-4 million instructions per second. What if we instead say ly is the old ly plus 1? We're changing from, at least in something like C or something like this would be changing from an assignment to like, we're calling increment, right? We're incrementing something instead, right? This shouldn't be a major problem. I think, perhaps. Let's see what's happening there. Let's observe what occurs, shall we? Let's see. Let's run it now. Let's see. We gotta wait for the window to open and then switch over here. Let's see how long it takes. Now we're getting like 1 million instructions every 2 to 3 seconds. So it's taking like maybe, I don't know, 8 or 9 times longer, right? It's significantly longer than it was. Look at that slowdown from changing we're a little change from =0 to +=1. Additions sure are a tough problem. Indeed they are, attention span. Indeed they are. So another classic Haskell moment for us. Of course, I'm bitching a lot about Haskell, but of course, this is not the domain that Haskell is probably targeted for, right? Haskell is not the best way to do these sorts of things, right? In fact, I would say the emulators are maybe like, this is maybe the worst domain for Haskell, right? In that it's very performance sensitive because you're doing like you need to do many millions of operations per second potentially, right? There is definitely like you want to be moving. You have a tight little loop where you're running a bunch of shit fast. And also it's incredibly stateful inherently, right? Like really that's all it is, right? It's like all an emulator is basically like do these mutable state updates as fast as possible, right? Like do these like many small updates to state as fast as you can. So this one's really fucked up, isn't it? It's kind of messed up that it works this way. I don't know why that happens. It's very strange. Oh, and other thing, let's make this equal 0 again. Let's set tick equals 0. You would expect this to speed it up a lot, right? Because again, this is an even more complex addition, right? It's the same sort of thing. We're just taking the current value, we're setting the new value always to whatever the current value is plus this t that we're passing in, which is going to be, this is the count, the tick, the number of t cycles that have passed. If we just set it to 0 instead, you'd expect this to be a lot faster than the first thing even, but it's literally not. It's not that much faster, if I recall, right? It's literally not that different. So yeah, it's a little bit faster, but not like, yeah, we're still getting like 3 to 4 million instructions per second. Mostly comparable. Compare that to the literal like fucking 10x difference. How is there great? Oh, it's low actually. I would not do anything different, right? Attention span. This is fun, right? Doing this, like, of course, like the actually accomplishing the goals of the like whatever, right? In terms, like, there's a million Game Boy emulators out there, right? Like, we'll get some utility out of this when we finish it, right? Ideally, but like largely it's just kind of like, you know, it's for fun, and doing this is fun. I'm getting a better understanding of these things. I'm sort of out of practice with them, right? I haven't really done any, like, it's been close to a year since I've done any like serious Haskell profiling stuff. Man, it's hard to believe it'll be in like 2 months. It's like a year since I left my job, which is fucking crazy. Man, goddamn. And I think they'll probably ask me if I want to come back, and I think thanks to you all, the answer is no way. Which is going to be very cool. And that'll be pretty poggers, as they say. I'm going to enjoy doing this instead. And making funny YouTube video about NetHack and making video game. So yeah, this is kind of messed up. I don't really know what we can do about this. Hello, Click Alice. I just got done upgrading my server thing. Those little antenna wires are fucked up. Those shits were made for mouses. What little antenna wires are you talking about? I'm interested though. Good luck. Congrats on your thing. For having found your calling. Thank you. Yeah, the dream, the idle dream. We're pursuing it indeed. Thank you, Crazy Stewie. Welcome in, and also Ninja Codes. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you as always. The I don't know why I said as all. Anyway, it's strange. It's strange. I don't know why this is happening. I originally thought, okay, so here was my first guess. My first guess was that because of Haskell's laziness. Congrats on DVipper Prodigy Pod. I don't even think Prodigy Pod's here to defend themselves. This is floor moment. They're not even going to be here to defend themselves. The little antenna wires that plug into a Wi-Fi M2 card, they're like microscopic. I see. Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. Oh, congrats on VIP to Prodigy Pod also. Prodigy, I assume they're sleeping attention span. The stream starts at 3 a.m. Prodigy Pod, if you don't know, noted friend of the broadcast who's doing some similar stuff. Prodigy Pod over at the pod. They live in South Korea. And I think I start at roughly 3 a.m. South Korea time. They are around usually. But I think, you know, who knows with these things, right? It's not a big deal either way. I think it's the sort of thing where, like, you know, people I'm sure they'll be here later, and if they're not here later, then you know it's okay. It's just there's no disaster sort of situation. I just hope they're doing well. Always tricky keeping up with all these time zones. Their sleep schedule is also just fucked. Yeah, honestly, it's not even, they just get up very early. It's honestly the sort of thing, if I told someone that I was waking up at 3 a.m., they'd be like, you're a go-getter. They're sleepy, restful, and consistent. Yes, I agree. I originally thought this was because the laziness of Haskell, because we never consume ly here, right? We're only setting ly. I originally assumed this was because of the this was never getting forced, right? So we were just building up this larger and larger, like, instead of actually like being an integer, this was like some big huge thunk, right? Where it was like the original value, it was just like 0 + 1 + 1 + 1, like it was never getting forced. Hello Raya S retro, right? It was a thunkma situation. But I don't think that's the case, because we have strict data enabled, right? Which should mean the fields of this struct should be strict, right? It's telling us that it's not strict. It's warning us that it's not, actually, which is interesting. But I think we should have strict data on in the thing. We can try enabling it. We have the strict data extension here. Let's do it just to be clear. Let's say that the fields are strict. And what that means is, like, it will be forced when you put it in here. I think this is the meaning of the thing. So we don't end up with some big chain of some big computation. And that could be wrong also. My intuition surrounding this has to actually exist. Well, it means partially this has to actually exist, right? It does mean that, because it means you can't just like, because normally you can set it, like, if the thing is lazy, right? You could say, okay, the value of one field is undefined, and then when you try and use that value, it'll give you an error, right? If you assign it with strict data, if you set a field to undefined, it'll be like, it'll throw the error right away when you assign it, right? So that does make sense. It basically just means that the thing is kind of like evaluated, right? It's evaluated when it's in there. I think we're doing that already. I think the LSP is giving us a spurious warning that that's not the case, because it's not properly picking up. Well, is that how is it spurious or spurious? Sure, hello Raya S retro also. If I didn't say thank you, I think I did, but thank you. Hello Kane Pewter also. Let's try this then. Let's also do the LX. Where's ly thing? Let's set it. Yeah, we're doing this was slow before. If this isn't the case, we can profile it. It's, again, this sort of thing is really obnoxious to profile, because I do like, it's annoying. It's fucking annoying. Performance is the main thing that's going to cause us grief. And I think if we can't nail it down too quickly, we're going to do the thing where it's still slow. We can do the thing where we just move on, because it should be fast enough, right? Again, this is 1 million instructions, right? Which is probably much more. This is probably running at about speed right now. So worst case scenario, we still have something that runs at probably approximately good enough speed. So we can try that. Another thing to do is, like, if this takes so long, we could just run this in longer. We could run this in longer increments, right? Like, technically well, I guess it doesn't even matter, because we don't do anything between instructions anyway. So I think that's probably something to do, right? So if we go over to cpu.hs, right? If we head over here, you'll notice we're only doing update this is even only doing it. If we do it multiple times, it's gonna be way slower even. If we do it actually in the reads and the writes, right? Look at this shit. It's gonna be really, really obnoxious. Fuck, it's so irritating this is the case. Another thing we can try is we can also try, I'm on 5 hours of sleep for the past week, and somehow it's working. Like 5 hours a day for the past week, or 5 hours total for the past week. If so, I am, if the latter, that is, please take care of yourself, my friend. That is horrible. That's so fuck. Okay, we have, it runs slow. It's slow, right? Because we're calling this 3 times an instruction potentially. Options. I think let's profile first and see what's happening here. This should tell us in video.hs we should get this cost center component video update, right? If we cabal build fig emulator GB enable profiling. Let's get profiling in here. I think this thing Grant has reached ascended consciousness. PCAT dog, hell yeah, you have a P. We got a PCAT enjoyer. I'm glad to see. I watch PCAT sometimes. Also, I think I've been trying to. I'm trying to get better at drawing, but I have not actually reached the point where. Oh, this is an area where I need to take my own fucking advice, because what am I saying all the time on here? What am I saying? I'm saying, oh, if you want to learn to program, you need to just program. You need to stop watching YouTube videos. You need to stop fucking reading blog posts. You need to sit down and you need to program a bunch, right? I say this often when anyone asks. I say this. Drawing is a struggle, yeah, but yet with drawing, I'm like, I want to learn to draw, but I just have not, like, well, I'll watch some videos, I'll read some shit, right? I won't, like, I need to just fucking draw. I feel like if I just, like, literally with no direction, zero tutorializing, just, like, sat down and tried to, like, draw shit every day, like, even just, like, still life stuff every day for, like, a couple months, I would be massively better than I am now. At, like, good enough that I would feel tolerable at doing for the things I need, because mostly I need it because it's a huge barrier for game dev, right? It sucks so bad. I want to make prod fan art. Hell yeah. The creature #1. Just draw regularly, check for improvement. Yeah, I think that's honestly, like, if I just did it every day, it'd be fine. Like, it's not like it's fucking, like, you know, like, you can learn to draw. Like, it's not like, it feels like this insurmountable skill sometimes, but, like, if you just do it enough, it'll be fine. And I want to at least get good enough that I can make, like, decent looking stuff for games. Like, not even, it doesn't have to be like some kind of masterpiece. It just has to be like some kind of workable sprite or something, some workable title screen. I don't know. I don't want to keep going and being a Fiverr warrior on all my projects. It does seem, yeah, it's tough, right? Like, when you sit down with a piece of paper and you draw something and then it looks like ass, right? That's like a bad feeling, right? It's like, I want it to just be good, but, like, I don't know. At least the awesome art you have in mind. Yeah. I don't know. It's tough, but we'll get there someday. So let's run this with profiling plus RTS-P. So we can see exactly what's taking the time here. Okay, well, it'll be even slower with profiling on. So this is actually almost as slow as it was before with this enabled. We'll wait for 5 million or so instructions, so we have a good thing. It's not, like, outweighed by some, like, startup time or whatever. Okay, we kill this. Let's open the prof. Let's pop open the prof here. So we can see that component video write, that thing that we labeled, is taking 26% of the runtime of the program, and also 63% of the memory allocation. So obviously this is not fucking good. Obviously this is really bad, actually. The fact that we are doing that much allocation is unreal. I don't know why we are doing this. It's possible, like, okay, so things this could be, it could be some laziness thing, but I think we've ruled that out, right? Because I think the allocation is probably why it's 26. Yes, exactly. A squared 31415. Exactly. That's what I think as well, right? So where are we? So places this could be. I think it's allocating in it's like almost like a, I think the way Haskell does allocation, I think this includes, like, I think our memory usage is roughly constant. I don't think our memory is, like, going out of control, right? I don't think we are going, like, crazy, like we're not going If I run this thing, like before, when I had, like, some space leak due to the laziness, right? I was encountering situations where, like, we were just like straight up going It's probably reusing things. Yeah, it's possible that there's GC. right? I think it's almost like, yeah. Like you would expect this all to be like kind of like stack stuff. Yeah, the memory usage is pretty constant and low, right? It's not like it's just like thrashing it, right? It's like allocating, deallocating, allocating, deallocating. Hello, Yellowberry HN. Also, welcome in. Good to have you, Yellowberry. Shout out, Yellowberry HN. There we go. Hello, Clonk. Hello, me. More Alex and GC cycles, tanks perf. Yeah. That's what's clearly something is happening here. Something fucked up. Like if we ran that a little longer this time, if we look at this again, if we reread this, if we need to revert buffer, it's like the same allocation percentage here, which is interesting. Hello, my love. Greetings. So I don't fucking like, this is aggravating. If we look at this thing, like, this is the whole function, by the way. There's other than like an else case that says this, but this is already whatever. This thing is complete. Like we have a bunch of shit commented out, but this is basically it. All we are doing is this here. I mean, Haskell has like a pretty, like, it's just not designed to run, like we're calling this function, we're trying to call this function millions of times per second, right? Like we're many millions of times. Like, I don't know, I guess that's not even a lot in computer terms, but like it is definitely on the hottest of hot paths, right? It's being called multiple times per instruction. We're officially past the intro of this stream. Is it true? We didn't even do, we have to do the density project. What the fuck is this? I came up with this whole bit, and the bit is a fucking banger. And I just was like, no. I just was like, okay, no, we're not, like, what the heck? What is this? Okay, anyway, change of course, Captain. Yeah. Something like this, I think. So, and the fact that if we comment this out again, let's comment it out again. And let's see what happens. Can we see? Please? Okay, we run again. We let it run for a little while so we can get the profiling info. It's faster, right? You see, this is obviously faster. And I bet we're going to not see that allocation. I bet we will not see this thing. If we revert this, now update has 37% alloc, which is interesting. Maybe it's, and comp video update is all the way down here. Update being 37% alloc is also concerning. The bus update being so much. But that's I think a question for, maybe is the same question though. Hello Venerock and Al Rune, also welcome in both of you. The ship sails, that's what matters. You know, this is how it goes. Try bicycle, yeah. I think what is update actually? If we search for update, update space, can we actually find the one that does this? This one, it itself is doing quite a lot. I guess it's just doing a bunch of function calls though. Here's the big boy. Here's the big boy here. It's just getting called 66.4 million times. Is what's happening. Perversely, these kinds of strange problems are making me consider learning Haskell properly. They all seem gross but fun to track down and solve. Yeah, this is about mining. It could be Purecoin. Welcome in, Purecoin. It could be about mining diamonds potentially and getting killed by creepers. I love Minecraft. Will you be my Minecraft girlfriend, computer? I've learned this. This is well, separate question perhaps. Separate question. Can we see video? I was thinking Bitcoins. There's no coins here, unfortunately. No coins. I'll forever, I can never get into coins just because it's, I don't know. The word coin is just kind of like coin. It's hard to, I've heard it too many times in the gamer song now, right? And I can't do it anymore. Purecoin works. Purecoin works as a different sort of thing, but just saying, I think it's coins plural with the S sound at the end. coins is like, it's a hard word to say. It's a difficult word. I don't know why. Okay. I don't know a lot of things. I should stop pointing it out. Pling pling Mario coin. Yes. Something like this. So this is causing a huge amount of allocations. Can we see what type the allocations are? I think we can do heap profiling, right? I think we can do that. What if we run this? Okay, let's just do the. Let's first. I'm concerned why update is doing so many allocations too. I think if we just run like the existing thing and we say dash ht, that will produce a heap profiling report. Good night, everyone. I should go to bed. Hopefully, I have less weird dreams tonight. I stressed out because I had to implement the most starred Rust projects on GitHub and ANSI because it was my literal job to anger hipsters. Oh my god, that's quite a. I hope you have better dreams than that too. I hope you have a pleasant idle dream, an idle IDLE. Enjoy attention span, and I hope you can get some good sleep and catch up well. Did you ever say, did I miss the message? Am I breaking my oath? Oh, that you 5 hours. I don't think you did. Something calm. Yes, I love that for you. Yeah, I feel like we're honestly like a couple tweets away from that happening, right? We're like a couple tweets from like Elon or somebody like creating a force to like rewrite things in C. I don't know. That's like, is that the next movement? The rewrite it in C movement. So we have this heap profile now. That's going to be very difficult to read. So there is a thing called HP to PS, which turns this heap profile file into PostScript, which is kind of cool, I guess. So if we just say HP to PS -G-C, which should be color GhostScript mode, I think this will do it for us. And that will produce a PostScript file. And now we get to remember how to actually open up a PostScript file. I think if we say nix shell nix packages GhostScripts -CGS fig emulator gb.hp, will that actually open the thing? Can Firefox open I don't know. I never fucking know with these things. Hopefully something allows us to open this PostScript file in a sensible sort of way. Can we see? Are we installing? Are we getting there? What stage of something popped up immediately? Unrecoverable error. Undefined in job. Very cool. Cool. It's gonna give us what the fuck is that? How do I preview the file with GhostScripts? PS extension instead of HP. This is. Oh, I'm giving it the wrong fucking file, obviously. Thank you, int82. I am, as I would say, being deeply foolish. Okay, let's see the thing now. That's so sick. I'm sorry. So we are actually so we're at like a constant level of like roughly 1 megabyte of at one. Like it's not like our allocation is like spiking to some degree, but like it is dominated by word 8. Hello -wave. Thank you for a wave dash. Wait, is this a Super Smash Brothers Melee reference? Yeah, who ate? So we can break this down. It is not. Sometimes -wave. Sometimes I gamble, sometimes I lose. Hope you're doing okay. Sorry if I immediately said something incredibly strange upon your arrival. We're trying to track down some sort of performance issue. Yeah. So why are we doing this? Why is word 8 destroying us to such a massive degree? If we, and this is true even without this, I think something, okay, if we say Haskell heap profiling, I never remember what the options are called. There's a bunch of different options we can give the thing to produce different breakdowns of the memory usage. That one, HT, produces a breakdown by type. But we also have, we can do it by cost center, which is the same sort of thing that was popping up elsewhere. We got to quantize the memory. Yeah. Okay, we can do it by module and by a bunch of other shit, right? The yeah. I think this is by heap closure type. Like, it's interesting because I sort of, let's do HY, which is maybe a more intensive but more accurate picture of the types involved instead of the, like, because I want to see whether it's the fact that it's word 8 is kind of interesting, right? Because I would expect it to be, thank you for the sub Techie GG also. I really appreciate it, my friend. It's kind of you. We're slowly creeping up towards Twitch giving me more money also, which is kind of poggers. But also other things are in the works. I might actually say that there are big things coming. And it is real for once. It is actually real. There are actually big things potentially coming. I don't know if they will. I don't know if the big things will come just yet, but there are things that I've gotten to have some very exciting conversations lately, computer, and I'm kind of jazzed up about them. I don't know, no promises. Yeah, it is just word 8. Fuck. Can we see, this is in fast mode even. Can we see the module that these are in? Let's try this. More money, but also a gun. I mean, that's the magic of money, right? It's the Philosopher's Stone. Thank you, Rudel, for the Prime sub also. I don't mean to beg. It's crude of me. I shouldn't even say. I think your subscriptions are all very appreciated, but I don't, I'm living good. I'm living good. Oh wow, it cuts. Okay, that's classic. Can we make the image any larger? Because right now this is not very useful. Can we make the image larger? I'm sorry, it's good. It's good, isn't it? I need to say that can we so okay, classic. We can't put help there. Can we ask for help in another place, in another time? Can we make it be different than this? How do we show the whole page with why is it Haskell heap profile visualization? It'd be really cool if we could see. We have visualizing Haskell heap profiles in 2020. Do you have some example of some? Is it just the GhostScript previewer that's showing this wrong, or can we make it wider? Our module names are just too long. Is there an option for this? N bands. Okay. Okay. Hello, Ryan Winchester TV, also friend. Thank you for stopping by. Ryan Winchester _ television. Hi. Welcome. That was a very interesting hi. Hi. Use previous scaling. What does previous mean? What is it? Loyal fan? Thank you. I really appreciate it, Ryan. We're trying to figure out how to make this produce. I don't understand what it means by use previous scaling, shading, and ordering. I don't see anywhere else to specify that, and the fact that there's some kind of state involved is like, what does this mean? What did they mean by this? Can we, is it just that we're not like, that we need to like, can we, is this this is a very horrible way to preview PostScript file Linux. Can we see what will allow me to open this? Opening this from command line. Events can do it. Okay. Legacy, they changed the feed. I don't think so. We can try for sure. Let's oh yes. That's what you mean. You mean it's using, we can try that. Let's see. Let's not say help anymore though. Let's see this. Open it up. Well, it just uses bizarre colors, I guess. Nothing good here. Oh, you have delay. Is there bad delay today? I feel like there is. There's been. Is there notable delay style today? Okay, I'm clap. Let me know when you hear the clap. Now, okay. That's not so bad. Not so bad. Kind of expectable. Expectable. I expect this thing. Expectable. What am I saying? What the fuck is going on? Okay, events can do this, sure. Haskell heap profile postscript cut off. Like, we're not gonna find anything useful here. Is there any other way we can visualize these things in a sensible way? This is extremely aggravating that this is the way that you do this. Okay, here, sure, okay, sorting, whatever. Inclusion in LaTeX documents. I just want to make the font size smaller. I don't care about bands. I don't care about, like, I guess bands is the count of the things that are actually displayed. Is this, like, how do we can look in? Can we look in? Can we look in? Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Incremental heap profile watching. Which was dying a bit ago, but it's at like 2.5 seconds right now. Latency to broadcaster 1.5. Wait, there's a thing that shows. Is there an extension that shows you this? Is this real? That's kind of cool. I kind of, oh, video stats. You can see this. It's built into Twitch. Wait a second. It is. Wait, what? We're video advanced video stats. Oh fuck, it is. Wait, this is so real. Wait, how did I not know about this? This is so fucking useful. Wait. My own latency is 6 seconds. What the heck? What the fuck? Well, anyway, that's fine, I guess. That's tolerable. The round trip. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, Techie GG. Thank you so much. You're too kind to me. You really don't have to do that, but it's very appreciated. And to Purecoin and Ikitono and Mocha, I know these people. These are people I know. And thank you for the resub MSCS also for the prime gizmo. We need the rats sounds again. If it's in an inactive tab, latency tacks up every time the video buffers. Yeah, I've noticed that for sure. I've noticed that, like, if I'm like watching something if I'm watching like a stream while I'm like playing a game or something, and it freezes and then starts up again, it starts from the same point that it froze, right? Typically, so you end up with like accumulating latency, and you got to refresh the page. Refreshing often fixes everything. Yeah, so this fucking is annoying. This is like, I just want to make the thing. It's suitable for convenient for studying the graph in detail. Sure. Like, man, GS. Do I have GS just installed? Do I just have this? We already have Ghost. I don't even need to do this Nix shell. Man, GS. Scale. Ghost script zoom out. How do we zoom out? Resizing. Scale. That's the only place? How do we actually use this thing? Are there any key bindings? Is there any like what is the deal here? What is the deal with this? Can we generate the new one, please? And also, should we be using like GV or something instead of this? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Okay. Because I really would like to fucking see. Just use PS to PDF. Yeah, sure. Let's try that. Sure. Can we just say fig emulator gb.ps? Is there a PDF now? The PDF is cut off too. It's because it's putting this into a landscape page. We have to set the dimensions somehow. I think the dimensions might be, I don't know if they're being set wrong. Let's see. Man PS to PDF. How do we set the dimensions? YouTube streaming solve this by just keeping you a couple minutes behind. Yeah, I don't think we could do this on YouTube. It'd be too challenging. Okay. Why PDF instead of PNG or something? Because I just want to like, do we have PS2 anything? PS2 like we have this basically. The Haskell heap profiling stuff spits out a PostScript file for us. That's our visualization. We get a PostScript file, right? I have no fucking clue, and it's in a landscape format. So like when we try and like, I don't know if the original PostScript file is like going like I don't know enough about what's happening. Basically. I don't know if it going off the edge is a feature of like the dimensions that are baked into the PostScript file somehow, or if it's a feature of how we're rendering it or converting it. But either way, we can't see the fucking module names in the file. And I've solved this problem before. I've literally solved this exact fucking problem, and I don't remember how. Haskell HS2PS. Can we find again? Heap profile PostScripts. Like, can we see what the fuck? I need a script for next time. It's true. Landscape. No, we're just gonna get landscape architecture for Haskell, Michigan or something. Haskell heap profiling. And you were the one who self-answered it. Yeah, there's a way to output JSON. Is this true? Is this can we really do this? This is the way I've always done it. Do we have GV? Okay, NixOS package search. Is Ghost View? Does this exist? Ghost View? Is this real? Ghost Script? Does Ghost Script come with Ghost View? Ghost Gum? Come? We have GS. Do we have Ghost Come? Hello, Bixie of VT. Also, welcome in. Good to have you. We're trying to figure out how to view a file. It's deeply, it's a difficult problem sometimes. The ghostgum.com.au Ghost Script Landscape. Can we try? How to change page orientation of PDF. Acceptable to use another free. Okay, sure. Rotate pages. This is doing rotation. What if we don't tell it to produce ghost scripts? What if I say this, and then I say this? Well, now we can see, but it's sideways. What the fuck? Okay, we can see. It's fig.emulator.component.run. Okay, I think this is just like static allocation of like this is literally just the ROM and then the RAM and the VRAM. Like this is not even like thrashing. I don't know why it's not going thrasher. Which would make sense if there's just like a lot of allocations happening very frequently. And I have to lean my head sideways to read this shit. We're truly in the space age, computer. I think we're truly living in the lap of luxury here. They call this head tech. They call this head strats, right? When you're at the major, they call this head strats. Is when you rotate your head sideways in order to better see the game. Many fighting game players are adopting this this technique now. You rotate your head. It's called head strat. They kind of do that plus claw grip. Hello, Geyser. Thank you for the resub, Geyser. Welcome in, my friend. Can we shout out Geyser? I am Geyser. I hope you're doing well, Geyser. What? It was not a resub. It says it was a gift sub. Was it? It said it was a resub. That's what it claimed. It said resubscribed it for 1 month at tier 1. They have been subscribed for 7 months. Is this real? Is this true? Okay. So I wonder if we just like won't be able to see this because like you can kind of see a little bit of it's faster on mine. Yeah. Minecraft villager noises. What if we actually just look what is in this HP file? I think it doesn't contain anything useful. It just contains basically regions. It contains like time-stamped regions, like and with like samples for each module. Do you remember the name of the guy who does Toho characters of code that are also quant? We can find it. His name is like is it Dang? No, that's the person on Dang is the person on Hacker News. Who is it? And where is this? Obfuscated C code compression. They did this one. Hello, Skiselev Stanislav Rubin. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Can we see the good ones? Where's the one? Compression. Winning entries. Can we find it on here? What was it? Where is it? Fuck. This is just 2020. Is this just 2020 or is this all years? It better be all years. Is this Akari? It is Akari for 2011. Yes. This is the one. Can we IOCCC Akari. This is the one. Do you log subs or are you just subtracting the boost? They are not logged. There's one number. Hello, MXAlex. Also, most shrinkable. Here it is. It's Don Yang at Ugu. They have ugu.org is the website. Sifon Altera. Ugu.org is the one. That is the zone. And I think this is just paint. I think Omoikane code is the place where you want to be on the web zone. These are good. This is the good place for you to be. Yeah. I think they work at Google. Where is, so this didn't give us anything useful, basically. It'd be nice to know, because everything is going to be out, like, because the memory, the allocation, we're just hitting it so hard. Can we Haskell debug garbage collection? Can we like print somehow like when we're collecting garbage? Like this is a not useful wiki page. RTS options. Does this have something for a GC? Let's see. Garbage collector copying GC is the default non-moving GC. Okay. Can we tell it to do something? Allocation size for the garbage collector. Sure. Can we, is there any sort of debug argument that we can have? Is there any sort of debug argument that we can enable? RTS-S minus RTS? Is this it? Can we see? -S match case. -S runtime statistics. Okay, very good. That's useful. Event logging. Okay, let's try that at least. Let's such as the amount of time. Okay, sure. Let's try this. -S additionally produces information about, so capital S produces information about every garbage collector, every garbage collection. That is exactly what we want. Like, I want to just see like how much, if that's what's happening, right? We suspect that is what's happening. But let's see. gc.txt. What are you complaining about? Plus RTS. Oh, do you need you go this style? Fine. Do we have to build with this? Fine. let's go to Cabal dot, well, where are we gonna put this? Let's just put it in the Cabal file. So fig emulator gb.cabal. It needs the RTS to show the end of the list or something, like it's a block. I mean, we can do minus, it'll be the same. That'll just go back to normal options, I think. Like we just don't have them enabled, right? We have to go to fig emulator gb dot Cabal. Where are we looking? Shouldn't it just be here? Here, yeah. If we just say GHC options, you're good. You know, you're figuring things out more than I am. You're being extremely helpful. Thank you so much. I instead of me just looking through the page forever, I think this is what we want. Ball builds fig emulator GB. This should builds with that option now. Let's hope it does. Only be used for executables. Fine. You're just gonna warn us. It doesn't matter. Helpful chat. No, we have so many helpful chatters. What are you talking about, Mickey? I honestly find the chatters are the people. We've had multiple instances where I've been saved from my own idiocy by chatters. When did you last touch grass? I went for a really nice walk the day on Wednesday, I think. On Wednesday, I went for a great. It was really nice out. And then I played Hades for too much time. No backseating. Yeah, backseating is not only allowed but is encouraged here, I would say. Congrats on VIP. Okay, they should work now. Let's see if it does work. It's going quick because we have the thing turned off, right? This is in base form. So let's look at the base. Let's look at this. We have every deal. What is this even telling us here? Like our allocation seems kind of constant, and like GC is not like taking that much. This alloc rate thing is kind of interesting. Oh, this is interesting. What is what is a list? Was that other chart a flame graph before? It's information at every given. I think there's a better, newer tool that's undocumented for like a better flame graph. It's just basically how much memory is being allocated by each like cost center or module at any given time, like over time. So it's useful for like tracking like memory like leaking, right, or like something going out of control, but it's not so useful for what I think is what's happening here, which is just like a lot of, although we would expect it to be visible. I don't know why it's saying like we're allocating so fucking much here. We are saying 22 gigabytes allocated to the heap, right, which is, that's sort of interesting. This is sort of interesting. I don't know why this is, although this might just be typical. That might just be the way. I think the way Haskell is set up is it's pretty. Oh, hey, Haskell's indeed. Hello, I only know Tactics 26. We are mucking our way around. What we're doing, I know Tactics 26, is we're trying to speed up this Game Boy emulator that we're writing, because we're noticing that certain things are very slow. Why are you a gray-haired? Why are you a gray-haired? I don't know. I like it. I don't know. It looks cool. It looks epic and cool, like Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Something like this. Yeah, 22 gigabytes of heap. Yeah. But this is not used heap, right? This would kill my machine. This is allocation total. But the fact remains is like we're not seeing many like there isn't that much like the GC is only taking like 0.056 seconds total. as a good Gothic system. Game stuff and functional, yeah, it's for funsies. I only know it's not the best choice. I think I only know Tactics 26. It's more so just, you know, we did it for fun. A lot of my stuff is already in Haskell, so it's like, you know, why not? It says alloc rate here is 2. Look, let's try increasing this. Let's try, this is because we're not even really running the slow thing, right? This is just kind of the baseline almost, right? You know, like whatever. I mean, if that's crazy, maybe it is, but like this is the baseline. If we change this one line again, the fuckers line, they call this the fuckers line. Cerulean gray, yeah, it just doesn't. Oh, because it has a space in it. The color names that work are the ones that are in list colors display in Emacs. So there's no cerulean, but any of these names probably work, and you probably need the names that are one word. Daku, my managerial contribution to the process. Add more lists to speed it up. Yeah. So I think this is like our baseline. If we move gc.text gc baseline.txt, let's build this with the fuckers line uncommented. We'll rebuild. We'll hit him with a rebuild. And then perhaps this will say something of interest. I was hoping I could do quoted. Yeah, alas. It's I think I detect whether it's a color based on word splitting on spaces, so probably it does need to be one thing. Is that LCOLONQ? Crazy. Yeah, it's true. Cliffoth VT. Is that Cliffoth VT in the chat room? ModClone, can we get a shout out for Cliffoth VT? Yes, please. How is making a Game Boy and playing Tetris go? It's going pretty well. We're trying to debug some performance issues, Cliffoth VT. You know, the eternal scourge. We're trying to sort out why this thing is not performing. ModClonk is around.
I'm on it.
Thank you. You're on it. Thank you. Okay, this goes much slower as we expected. We can maybe see why it goes much slower though. So if we look in gc.txt now, we can see we look at gc baseline.txt now, we can see that gc is taking significantly longer. GC is taking, we ran for twice as much time, so that's harder to see, I guess. Let's try and run for maybe the same amount of time. I don't know. Let's run this again. We didn't time this. We're being kind of imprecise here, but it's hard to be too precise with these things. Let's see. Let's run for like 10 seconds. That seems sensible. So until the log entry says 16. You're doing good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here for your yapping. This shit makes 0 sense. I mean, of course, it's true for many. It's true for me as well. This shit doesn't. You think I know how to program? You think I know how anything works? I'm just making this shit up as I go along. I don't know. Yeah, this is still. We have significantly more. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. It's significantly more, right? It's significantly more. The I don't know what we have. Slop here. There's slop. I think, like, obviously we're GCing a fuckload more here with that enabled, right? We went from 3 million bytes copied during GC to 57 million bytes copied during GC, right? Which is crazy, right? And we're allocating way more as well. It'd be nice to know, like, fuck. Okay, so I guess, like, this is getting to the realm where, like, I don't know how to fix this very well, right? It's getting to the, like I don't, like, it depends on, like, the specific code generation. So I think sort of the solution might be to reconfigure our we need to modify our situation, right? We need to do this in a different way. So one way we can maybe consider is, like, I don't know. I sort of feel like, can we go back to the profiling page? Can we see what gizmos there are? Can we profile this by retainer set? like, I don't know, Haskell profile allocations. Do we have any interesting tools for this? Because we're not interested in profiling. Well, I guess we already can. Okay, maybe the thing to do is to do normal profiling, but to nail this down with like a bunch more cost center annotations, right? And then maybe that tells us something, right? Like, because like, I feel like it's just like, okay, let's just write this in a bunch of places. Let's add a bunch of SCCs here. Video update tick is here. Let's grab this. Let's put this in front of here. This can be video updates ly. Video update case. Video updates render OAM search 0. Thank you for bells, Crazy Kitty 357. It is good. They are very quiet. We need to fix volume of bells. Fix volume of bells. Man, I really went on all that. God damn. What's happening here? What's going on? There's some kind of event. There's some kind of event occurring, ModClonk. There's something. ModClonk, save me. ModClonk, save me. Oh, okay. Search 1. Okay, good. Good. Let's... Something strange, and it ain't no good, I think. Render pixel transfer. Oh, Prodsy Pod, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There were people were speculating earlier that you were eeping, and then I was like, we're happy that you are sleeping. We hope you sleep well. So I hope our prayers for a good sleep came through. Okay, now final thing, we are deep in the weeds trying to profile Gizmo. Major render remedied. Nice. Hello. We are locked in.
Wait, there's
right
no
now.
prod.
Prod
boost.
Boosted. Yes,
Prod
they might be busy.
Hi,
We shouldn't bother them so much. I should not immediately jump down someone's throat upon arriving. That probably is not not the thing to do. Not the thing to do, I imagine. Okay, I'm being squeezed. I'm going to pop like a balloon. Thank you.
No, don't do that.
Okay, we need to build enable profiling. We need to build with like such, like some such. You want candy? We have so much candy here, ModClonk. We literally have there's so much candy. Don't you have those maple candies? Did you eat those?
That's true. I do have maple sugar.
You could eat those.
It's too sweet.
It's too sweet. You okay? So you want candy, but you want non-sweet candy. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it for sure. Makes sense. Okay. See ya. Okay. Let's try this now. This should maybe give us more information. I love profiling so much, gamers. This is honestly they're very cathartic, right? It's very like satisfying. Thank you for song. Polish anthem on bells. I love Poland. Heck yeah, hell yeah. Poland seems pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, I have a lot of some of ModClonk's family. There's some Poles around there. People who came from Poland a long time ago. Hello, YLZ33. Thank you. I think we're catching up on thing. Poland. Okay. Do we have prof file now? Monaco. What does Monaco stand for? Something computer. More. What does NA stand? More nachos. That's sort of a little bit Reddit. Sorry, I'm sorry for that. That's a little bit bacon midnight kind of scenario. I have to restrict my speech. Component video. I know it's a country. Here's component video right. now component video right is taking up. Did we profile this wrong? Did we do this wrong? No, we didn't do this wrong, did we? No, because we broke this down further. I see. Were we wrong the whole time? Did we do this wrong, computer? Can we? Okay, let's see something. The country of Monaco's secret COLONQ. Yeah, it's very. Yeah, what is the? Why did they put a co in their country name if they were not? Many are saying this, I think. Many have been saying this. Okay, can I just like undo this real quick? Can we undo this real quick and see if we're wrong for some reason? Let's see. Enable this. Re-engage. Reconvene. Astolfo hair shader. Yeah, it's true hell pie. Can we launch this now? Secret F1 driver. Maybe so. Maybe no. Also, let's look at the PPAP man. Is this? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the PPAP man. Oh, it's Pico Taro pen pineapple apple pen. I see. This is old. I see. It's PPAP. This kind of rocks actually. I kind of love this. And I'm gonna make it my new personality for the next year. I'm gonna be absolutely insufferable about it. Can we go here? It's video right. Were we misreading this the whole time? I think we're misreading this. I think, in fact, the implications of this... I like the Basilia bells a lot. Thank you, YLZ33. You can do cool stuff with it, right? There are some good sounds you can make. It's courtesy of Basilia in the chat room. They're around. They're around occasionally. They built us this cool thing, and we're testing out a new updated version right now. So if it's a little bit, if it doesn't work sometimes, or if it's a little bit low, if the audio is a little bit low or strange, we have to, you know, we'll see. If we say bad apple, though, do we have thing? Does it go? Might take a second. It might not be cached under the new format. Okay. This is in component video right, which is actually. Or did we just misread this the whole time? What does component video right do? It does a lot of shit. Kind of. No, it doesn't really. It just does. It calls this modify. Yeah. You see? It goes. It goes eventually. Let's make the volume louder. How do we do that? If we go to musac.el volume, what if we just make it like 0.16 here? Let's do that instead. And profiling my beloved and behated. Yes, it's true. It's true indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Hello, Shiri Poco. Thank you for the resub. I don't know why I'm so. I just like stared at that for like 4 seconds, and I was taken aback. Hello, Shiri Poco. How is it going, friend? How is life over on your end of things? We're in the weeds, as they say. Let's just change this to 0. Let's just leave it at that. Leave it at that. Probably is fine. Probably okay. Okay. If this is here, then that's interesting. Is it the case that what if we don't write to VRAM? What if we just say pure S here instead? Well, interesting that the thing fuck. Things are good. Planning a new game jam coming soon, TM, in a few months. I see. Has someone made a MIDI? Yes, there is one actually. On the second page there's on DB Kai page YLZ33. There is Prod has a MIDI converter. let's see about this. I think I'm confusing myself more than anything. I think I've dug myself into some kind of strange hole, and I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't even understand. Like, I could have sworn that it was the one thing, but is it the other thing? Then why did it get so much slower when he did that one line? What is Haskell telling us? Are the cost center annotations getting mixed up somehow? Is there some kind of weirdness? Thank you for clarity. I do need it. I do need it. Can we see somehow? Like, it says this is WRAM. This is WRAM right now, not video, right? Is this changing every time? We need to start saving these like the cost center that's doing this 62% of allocations. I feel like it's changing every time. It's changing. It's morphing every time. I could have sworn it was video update and then it was video write and then like it's WRAM right now. If I undo the change I just made, I undo this, right? Is it going to be video right now? It says 62%. So right now video write is not even on the list, right? Is this true? I feel like it's here just to torment me. It's here just to torment me, computer. It's something very bizarre. I mean, we can change, if it's that, we can change, we can, I don't know what we start doing then. It's, I feel like it's just purely, we're living in a world of pure sadism inflicted on us by the computer. Or it could be a laziness thing, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we have to break out DeepSeek. We could start breaking out a DeepSeek or something like this. I don't know, trying to force some values. Okay, if we look at this now. If we look at this now. Thank you, Imakuni, for the follow. Wait a second. I know you. That's freaking it's Imakuni. It's Risa, I think. I won't immediately shout out that person also. Hell yeah, check them out. They're cool as hell. I've seen them a lot hanging out with a lot of my buds out here. We're making a Game Boy emulator today, Imakuni. That's the idea. I'm trying to make trinkets. I'm trying to make little trinkets. I bought a bunch of Game Boy cartridges that I'm going to write some homebrew for and give out at Offkai. So I'm trying to make an emulator because I want to understand the hardware a little bit better, and also like just for funsies. And we're currently like really in the weeds trying to figure out why certain things do not perform well, and that's somewhat scary. Now it's okay. It's video right again, but fuck. Okay, this is really if I remove this ly thing then that sped it up before this deal, right? This is the fuckers line, the line that was fucking us before. Is the audio synth DEC deck talk from NASA's moon game? The audio synth is FFmpeg. We're doing some major FFmpeg. It just FFmpeg has these filter options. So if you go like there's literally, you can just like tell FFmpeg to like make a sine wave. Yes, we're mpregging, exactly. It's sort of a male pregnancy sort of moment. We do have the deck talk users among us though. Yes, it's true. It's true real. That is badass. Yes, all credit again to Bazelia who did everything. Who did everything for us. Thank you, Bazelia. Yes. The power of FFmpeg. It's the best DAW. The cool kids use Fmod. Yeah. Okay. Can we run this again with the fuckers line now suitably removed? No more fuckers line. Be gone, fuckers line. Can we see? One, of course, it's still slow, but it's slow because we have profiling. It's so hard to fucking get a grip with these things, right? It's hard. I feel like we need to have a bunch of different configurations for things, and then and have them all be like, we need to have them all be like, I don't know, nailed down somehow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Before, thank you for the prime sub YLZ33 also. I really appreciate that. It's kind of you. Before, comp video update, comp WRAM up, these were using like a ton of time and doing a ton of allocations, right? Now now they're not doing hardly any, like, now that we remove the fuckers line is making the other things take longer. This feels like laziness situation to me, doesn't it? Hello Soina Grammar, also thank you for the follow. Indeed. I think the fuckers line is causing some kind of laziness situation, which doesn't really make sense because we have strict data on, and it's just being put, all the fuckers line is doing is putting something in. Like, there's no reason why, I feel like there's no reason why, like, this turning this on makes other things take way longer. Like, is this, yuck. How do we resolve this, computer? How do we resolve this? What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to move my legs and get some blood. I'm kind of out of blood in my brain right now. We need to get some more blood up there. Let's move around. Let's wiggle a little bit. Is the plus somehow? I don't think so. Like, again, this is just monomorphize plus on word 8, word 16 rather. It should be fine. Thank you for Idle Dream also. I'll be right back in 35 seconds. We'll be back and we'll address this. Make sure to. Do you want to talk, ModClonk? You can talk. You can communicate with the masses. You need water? I can get water. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's reverse normal. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back soon. Enjoy. That's fine. I know.
Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. Whoa. How is everybody? How is everybody doing? Hi. Chaotic. Did you just get here also? Hi, Prod. Hi, Iceboxatai. Hi, Mickey Noon. Hi, Agpen. Hi, Niche Penguin. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, Crazy Kitty. Hi, Scorpo. I'm sorry if I missed someone. Hello, Piet290106. Hello, Wiles33. This is me. Yeah, it's totally Clonk with a voice. You can't see how I'm turning my head. I'm here. Oh, I'm trying to move the arm and it's not working. Hello, Retro Boy. Hello. I'm sure I missed other people. I'm so sorry. Hello, I'm trying to go up. Hello. Is everybody excited for the weekend? I know it might already be your weekend, but it's not for us quite yet. Anyone got anything fun planned? It's actually, wait, I'm gonna lore drop when he's not here. It's my birthday on Sunday. This is the part where you read everyone's name again. Yes, hello, 1990X. We could oh, your wife also? Wow, she's also cursed with the Mother's Day birthday situation. Thank you. We could FFXIV. What is there except to do roulettes? You know, Jeep. I don't know.
Are you plotting against me already? Am I being plotted against?
Oh yeah, there is some like northern lights possibly all the way up to here. Thank you for the birthdays.
Thank you for exactly revealing our location.
It's most of the United States today, okay?
Hello. There's the Aurora Borealis confined exactly to this stream, this broadcast.
If you had said exactly our location, it would have been so funny. Yeah, to Boston.
That'd be really, exactly Boston. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I dropped my lore that it's my birthday on Sunday.
Oh, it's your birthday on Sunday.
Yeah, true. Did you forget?
Happy birthday. I did forget.
Oh, no, did you actually? Oh no. I love how I literally go to talk to you and then it does this.
Yeah, it does this. No, and I'm leaning down too. If I stand up, look at my face.
This is what happens. Hey, do it again. Hello, Clonk. This is normal and fine. Now I'm getting my hair messed up. Fine, my minute's over. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Have a good time.
Back to
is this mine now? You put your hair on?
My hair is on my desk? Yeah, it is. It's falling. I'm balding, bro.
No, you're
My
not.
hair's falling out of my
I
head.
swear you're getting more hair. I don't know how
I get
it's
hair.
possible.
You move the mic. Oh man.
I have to. I am sure.
Man, god damn it. Okay, hello, welcome in Piet also.
Yeah, there was a couple of people that came in.
Hello,
right
Piet
when I
and
sat
Icebox.
down.
Icebox Zatai
Chaotic
and Chaotic Quixotic, who is here, and Scorpo,
Mhm.
and everyone. Hello, I love you. Hello, thank you. Thank you. Actually, thank you for moving the mic too, because it made me move the mic back up to where it should be because it was too low already. I
Yeah,
think.
wait. Now
So you actually fixed
look up
it.
to talk to me now, Clonk. This is.
Like I'm almost as high as you are sitting as you are. I think I'm almost taller than you are sitting down.
I don't mind being short.
Okay.
Except that I can't reach things, but
I
I have
see.
a tall Clonk to help me with that.
I pick things up. That's my role now. I'm a forklift. Deja vu. Okay. That's your rendition. You are a known fan of Super Eurobeat. I do catch
Can we
you.
do the Eurobeat bit
No,
again?
I hear you. Like I'm like going to bed and you're staying up super late, right? You're always staying up till like 6 in the morning, and I hear you over there on your computer.
Yeah, super late compared
yeah.
to your 5 a.m.
Yeah, well, I hear your headphones.
Yeah,
Like you're blasting it so loud that you're like AirPods. I can hear it through your AirPods, and you're just blasting Super Eurobeat mix number
that,
5
and then
over and
also
over
Northern
again.
Line VODs at the same time.
Yeah, you do multi-ear drifting kind of scenario where you have the northern.
I don't
you have
do
the,
any of this. This is a
no,
self-report.
don't-
This is a
don't.
self-report.
You're out. I'm being outed here
Yeah.
constantly.
I'll literally be
Punished.
going to bed and I'll be like, what's that noise?
Eurobeat CV car. Yeah, it's true. There's so many car. People are getting these car emotes now. I kind of want one.
Wait, that's so
The CV one is the best one though by a lot. There's also Ecto Drive and Grimmy 14 Drive, but they're just like the model put into like they're not as good, right? It's a mixel situation. I think I really want CV. I should ask if I don't know. We'll ask. I should ask a lot of things, honestly. That's what I've learned in my life. You got to just ask things to people all the time. It's important. You just got to be saying shit. What kind of car? You see the emote, the little guy. The little guy. Is Super Eurobeat the initial D soundtrack style? Well, it's that F Collector, but it's like a whole genre of music. Yeah, it is pretty good. There's a whole where's friend emotes, please? Yo, friend is hard to get. Yeah, we do need friend. We have a fuckload. We have like 25 emote slots, Monoclonk. I haven't added. I know you can customize it, have the initial D car or something. Yeah, to have the AE86, the Hachiroku. If I just search, is it literally just that? Is it literally, can we yeah, it is, hell yeah. The freaking Hachiroku. You know it. CV car, hell yeah. I'm always surprised, like we have a surprising number of CV heads. It's pretty cool. It is 86 in fact. Yes, it's true. The Toyota Corolla, the Toyota Corolla 11 GT Apex Coupe. Thank you. It's the 8.6. I don't know what to say. You can customize. Yeah, I see. I'm reading the same messages over and over again. It looks like a DeLorean. It's sort of like that, I would say. It kind of has the similar kind of physical cadence to it. I've run out of words, so I have to say cadence for everything now.
6, because there's no.
I don't know how to count. I'm sorry. It's just 8 6 separate. Yes. Dual clonk drifting +2. Yeah. Drifting would be pretty good. Some kind of drifting. I don't know how you would convey drifting in a stream. It would have to be I think the best way to do drifting would be we run 2 streams at the same time. Like we stream on 2, uses a myriad system, so combined 8.6 would be 8.10.6. Yes, that's what ModClonk was saying in the background. I don't think she came across too clearly, but she was doing the same situation. Enjoy Mickey Noon. Also enjoy sleep. Yes, if you don't know it already, you can come hang out. We have a Discord IRC. It's good. Go there. Thank you Z33EB also for the follow. I appreciate that. So the non-locality of the fucker's line is something that's going to be causing us great difficulty. I'm really concerned about the fucker's line right now. I don't know what is up with that. You know, speaking of, what are we speaking of now? There, like this. Hey Clonk, I think this is what Geyser. That is what Geyser says. Hey, hello. Hey, Prodzy Pod. Hey, Prodzy Pod. Hey, Prodzy. What is the soil? Is it Podzol? Is that a thing? Is that Minecraft? Yeah. I don't care about. Is it Podzol? Prodzy Podzol? Is this it? Is this it? Does this, because it has Z in it also. There's Z in it also. I don't know. I think I'm one of the few that fell off. I so fucking glad. Well, I wouldn't worry about it, Prodzy Pod. I think in general, you're right on time. Everyone is, right? It's the kind of thing where, like, you know, it's the constant thing with expectations or whatever, right? Like I don't want people to feel bad, right? Like I like when people are here, but I don't feel bad. Like, I don't want you to feel bad if you have to, like, do something. More Z's. Hell yeah, I see you're catching some Z's. A prod, it's true. We were going to do the bit Prodzy Pod, but I feel like we've been distracted. The mode has shifted truly. Like, we've been inverted to a state where instead of being distracted by yapping and, like, not doing projects, we're getting distracted by projects and not doing yapping, I think. Right, it's inversion of the usual thing. Got here before I did, so you beat at least one person. No, I think you'll beat a bunch of people. People always filter in throughout time. Like, and almost everyone who, like, is here every time, like, sometimes they arrive, like, at all kinds of different hours and things. I'm aware of these incidents. Hello, Safer Q, welcome. I don't know why I said incidents. It's not incidents. It's like Hourma. It's kind of like Hourma. Like, hello, Mr. Gobo. We should probably finish this before Offkai and also Oob needs to come out. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. It is kind of soon. We have 3 weeks ish, less even. I should probably start working on actual homebrew too. I don't know when the cutoff is for when I just start debugging on a different emulator, and when the cutoff is, especially for when I just, like, use GB Studio, because that's also you know, we have multiple levels of victory declaration for this project, right? Because we will get there when you get bored. But the thing is, MSCS, I, like, rarely get bored. I, like, I'll get, like, frustrated maybe with this, but, like, I won't get bored of it. I think boredom is something you can just kind of, like, decide not to have. He said, I don't know if you can stay consistent after streams. My sleep schedule is so fucked after the full drive. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's the sort of thing where, like, I'm not really, like, the streams, my sleep schedule has kind of been, it's been this for a while, right? I've been doing this for a long time, and, like, you know, like, I want to do more off stream, but I also feel this way, Prodzy Pod, where the streams definitely tire me a lot, and, like, they're not that productive, which is, like, not great for my productivity overall. I'm gonna be fucked constant for real. Yeah, I mean, don't push yourself though. It's, like, it's the kind of thing where, like, especially if you're doing a lot of other things, it's difficult to, like, stay on top of. But, like, I definitely feel like, what is the conundrum? What is the conundrum? Can we see the conundrum? This is the corundum. Does corundum mean something good or bad? No, corundum is like a metal. It's like a fake metal from a game or something. Is it? It's a gem. Corundum. That's funny. That's a good one. It's corundum. You see? Corundrum. Yes, that too. So here's the current. Here's the thing. Here's a week. Here is 1 week. You see it? It's like Galena Dwarf Fortress, I think. How is everything coming along, chat room? It's going pretty well, Crane001, I would say. Although we haven't actually written any code yet. We mostly just got fucked by profiling, and also by looking at PostScript and not knowing how to view the PostScript file. I see. Okay. Can we see Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? How do you do Thursday? R is Thursday, U is Sunday. This is a week. Here's 1 week. You see it? No. Why are you grabbing the why are you doing this to me? This is 1 week. You see this? Not what fuck by profiling usually means. Probably not. And here it is again. You see, these are two. This is 2 different weeks. This is 2 different weeks, right? This is 2 different weeks. And like, let's say the y-axis is effort level, power level, investment. The why is Sunday U? Because Saturday is S. It's Un Day, and just like it's Rurs Day and Un Day. Have you gone back on your word yet? I think I have read every message, Crane001 : I have not yet broken my oath. Which day comes after W? This is Rurs Day. So in a normal like work level, it would probably be something like this. It's like something like this, right? It's like something like this. You see, it's like relatively constant and then fall off weekend style. Here my output I feel is sort of like this. It's like high. It's like high here. It's high mode, and extreme low mode, middle mode, high mode, extreme low mode, middle mode. You see this, and then this is again middle mode here. We start off middle mode, and it's like this. It's high fluctuation type content, and I feel like this is honestly different. Like, I would like to pull up. Basically, it's more curved. It has more of a curvature to it. Yeah, it's like this style. You see, I want to pull up. I want to lift up the low modes to the middle modes. Then I'm going to be really cooking, right? Then I'm going to start to feel like I'm going to be in the zone, as they say, right? Can we say corundum.png? I just think we need to lift up. Well, I mean, I like relaxing, right? I like the day after stream playing Hades 2 for 16 hours or whatever, right? But like, I think ultimately, like, it's the sort of thing where being shaken around, like in Infant or something, being shaken, like this leads to less overall, even if average level of engagement is higher, right? Let's say like the average here is like somewhere like here, right? And the average here is like somewhere here. Even if the average is like the same or higher, I think it's nice if it's less like slingshotty, right? If it's less slingshotty, right? It comes with experience. Yeah, I think also like you can kind of just like you probably do more in the days when you're not live, right? Like that's maybe that's just me being underselling myself though. I think it's the kind of thing where like the day after I stream, like I am like totally dead and do nothing almost always. Like I will tomorrow I will like probably like go for a walk and like read a book, which is like nice, right? Like I'm talking about this in like this ridiculous sense where like that's not a good thing to do. Do you have a job? Me? Oh, this is my job. Crane001: This is my gig, as they say. You also play 16. Did you defeat foes yet? I have not upgraded everything or done all the stuff, of course, but I have beaten all of the foes, I think, at this point, and I was able to put it down for now. I gift, yeah, this is my gig, and this is my gig, and I'm perpetually in the red from gifting subs to people. You get like all of $10. Well, I wouldn't. The money's not the situation. Crane001. I'm like in a situation where I feel blessed, where I can do this for the long haul, kind of. My journey continues. And buy games for his viewers. Yeah, well, what else are you supposed to do with it? Like, you need a bridge rectifier. Yeah, I think I might need that, Zeeb. I need these bridges. I need the bridges. I don't know. I need a bridge lifter. What I need is we need attachment of little balloons here. We need balloons. We need balloons. We need balloon here. We need balloon here. And we need these balloons. We need the balloons to lift up the valleys. His dad is the NSA. Yes. Yeah, it's more like I had a very well-paying job for quite a while, Crane 001 time. And now I have a lot of savings and stuff. You know, I can afford to do silly anime things for my life. If I had bought Bitcoin for $1, that'd be a different story. It's not like I have Yakuza like a dragon infinite wealth, but it's the kind of thing where like I can do this and not be worried about it for a little bit until I release video game. Why not just keep going in the rich playing job? Because I was going to quit anyway because it was miserable. Crane 001 time, because it was literally consuming my entire life, and I was like becoming a strange little goblin person, and I like gained a lot. I gained a bunch of weight, and like half of my hair went gray. Like I literally I'm so fucked up off of it. I was majorly fucked up about material wealth, but material wealth can't buy back some things. Crane 001 time. It can't, like, there's things you can't buy. And I got out pretty good, right? I feel pretty good. Numbers on screen going up, but I can get that. I can just play Cookie Clicker. I can just play Hades 2. It can dye your hair. It's true. It is true. It's where I gained the L's. Yes. Like, you can't buy the way I was looking at it is like, I have to, my whole life I've been like the kind of like very sober, responsible person, right? Like I'm that guy, right? I'm like, I literally did everything according to the path, right? I studied hard. I went to college. I got a college degree. I got the good job. I worked hard at the job, and then like, I sort of realized that all of like the dumb shit that I probably thought was really stupid when I was in high school, and like people saying YOLO or whatever, I sort of realized that like all that shit was probably more right. I sort of realized that YOLO was maybe right, and I was like, wait a second, I'm 25 and I'm fucking miserable and I have nothing. Like I have money, but I spend my whole day being miserable, and like I have having money. Like I don't like, am I gonna really like, and I feel like I guess the way I looked at it was like, if I like when I'm yeah, at least you have money, of course, that is for real. If I didn't, like, I grew up without a lot of resources, and I am not like interested in that. Like that I understand how it, like, it, I feel very fortunate to have gotten to where I am, right? Like I'm familiar with desperate clawing, which is not a good place to be. But like once you have enough, like the point of like, I don't know, I was just like, if I'm like, when I'm like 60, am I gonna like look back and be like, damn, I wish I like grinded more when I was 25, right? I wish I spent more time when I was 25 like in fucking like just being like doing all-nighters. I wish I spent more time when I was 25 doing panicked all-nighters before deadlines, trying to get shit done, right? So like some like, right, like shit like that, like, and I'm just like, let's just fuck that, dude. Like, it's probably gonna be fine. Like, it'll probably work out if I like work really hard. Like if I like, what if I just work hard on something that I actually like instead? And I've been doing the stream, so like, let's just do that. Let's do that and make game. And like, who knows, right? Literally, it's all a gamble, right? I'm sure many people, like, everyone thinks about this shit, right? Everyone has these thoughts, right? Like in 5 years, when my runway has run out or whatever, like, who knows? Maybe in 5 years I'm broke and I'm like, damn, that was the worst decision I ever made. What game? The game after Oob. I think it is a game It'll be called Elfland Masquerade or something like this. It's not. It's in its nascent stages. I just saw the Northern Lights. Hell yeah, we were just talking about this. Is it? It's not dark enough here yet. My dad grew up very poor and became rich, and now he tries to keep pushing me to study harder and go further than he did. And I feel like he's just pushing what he wishes he had onto me, but I'm a different person. He can't. Yeah, I mean that's just the constant, relationship between a parent and a child, right? I think that's just how it goes, right? People have my. I think it's the, you always. I feel really happy. Like my parents don't know. My parents know that I stream, right? And like, they don't know about they wouldn't get the VTuber thing probably, right? They wouldn't understand it all. But like they get it, right? I just tell them I stream and I don't show my face, which is like enough for them to they get it. Maybe they're in chat, right? They could be. Hello, if they are. And they were really. They told me when I was really fed up with my job, I called them and was like, I just need because I have never done anything like this in my life, right? Like I have never I'm the kind of person I don't ask people for things, right? Like I don't ask for advice ever. I've just always done the quote unquote correct the right thing to do, right? And that has and just done I've always been the most no nonsense person, I guess. And I called them and I was like, do I quit this fucking job? And my dad was just like, bag it, dude. He told literally those words, bag it, dude. So I was just like, you know what, fuck this, we're out of here, man, we're done with this. So yeah, that's they're very supportive.
I had been telling you to quit for months also.
Yeah, you had also been telling me, you saw it up close.
COLONQ was very physically unwell.
Yeah, I was pushing myself way too hard for way too long, and it was a good experience to have. It's better having it then than having it than I don't know, leaving it. Your dad, my dad is really cool. I feel really fortunate to have. I feel fortunate in a lot of areas, right? In the sense that I've had a relatively good life, good parents, good family, good I've done pretty well for myself. I never want to be woe is me on this stream, because woe literally isn't me. Woe is as far from me as possible. Him is me. Him is who I am, right? I'm not woe. Fuck that, So and I do get it when shit's bad.
Prod, good luck with that. I hope it all turns out okay. Good vibes for that.
Enjoy.
Well,
I mean, enjoy your life. I mean, that's what you got to do.
Yeah,
they're kind of underrated. We don't talk. Yeah, I think so much of the societal the discourse is oh man, fuck dad, right? It's a very fuck dad situation, right? But
and sometimes
yeah, sometimes that is the case, but I think largely it's a lot of the time if both parties can have some empathy for each other, right, you can end up with that it's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. You can in fact have a positive relationship. Northern Lights right now, south of England. Damn. Yeah, I think we have to wait probably a couple. Yeah, it's still light here, unfortunately. It's 7 p.m. I don't know. It is wild. The Aurora Borealis, raising a little motherfucker for and another factor I think that I come to more and more, Crane 001 : time, is that when I was young, there was a giant solar flare. Is this real?
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's why it is. I see. When I was young, I thought I knew. This is such a cliched common experience, but everyone thinks it's not them. Welcome back, Anna Scamp. I hope your studying went well. Everyone thinks that it's not them, but it is. I thought I knew everything, right? I thought I was the one. I know how it is, right? And not even in the sense. I don't even know how it is in the cliched sense. I know how it really is, right? Of course, that's what I thought. I thought this when I was 16. I thought this when I was, this is when I was growing up. This is how I thought. It's so cloudy here. I'm not going to see it. Rip. I'm sorry. Right now, yeah. Keep the windows open, ModClonk. You watch the skies. I'll watch the seas. I feel the older I get, the I feel like I know less and less, right? I feel so much less confident in my view of how the world is, right? It's so easy to simplify things down when you're young, right? And everyone thinks that they're not doing it, right? Yeah, we'll watch the C's. I'm looking at HS today. When I was a boy of 14, my father was so ignorant I could hardly stand to have the yeah, exactly. That's actually a great quote, MSCS. It's very true, right? I don't know. I know I'm doing it, but I still think I'm right. Yeah, it's just, and there's no solution to that but time, I think. Like, it's just like getting, like, just having, like, and everyone thinks you know, right? Like, everyone, like I thought, and you think you know in, like, not even in, like, an edgy way, right? Like, I thought I just knew, like, you know, I read all of these books. I know about about life. I know about the human, like, you don't know. No one knows. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know. But that, I think, can ease a lot of people's relationships with their parents. But of course, there are just shit parents, right? There are people who are just like fucking, you know, it's not like they're magic. Like, there's people who are just shitty people, but like, I don't know. You can generally, there's generally shitty and not shitty elements of everyone, right? Like, I'm a shitty person, but I'm also a not shitty person at the same time, right? You can't, it's not so reductive. I don't know how they did that without YouTube guy telling you what to do. Yeah, exactly. It's the genius behind a guru. Yeah, is this the case, right? You study under someone who is not your parent, but like, yeah. These things, it's true word. So, hello, Windows Millennium Edition. What's this weird taste? Welcome. I don't get how you form political opinions without Sean. I think I'm just trying to have none of any. I'm just gonna try and total obliteration my own mind. We're going for total obliteration of. I only think about HS now. We only go for HS mostly. Where is the fact that this does not, didn't know this chat is Mindbreak tagged. Hello, Hexadigital. I'm chasing down a Windows issue. We're chasing down a serious Haskell issue too, Hexadigital. It's great to have you. Hexadigital. Please check out my friend Hex. What's up with, oh yeah, ModClonk is Windows IT person now. I'm an innocent buddy. If we label this, does it do? Because it's gonna continue. Oh, this is so bad. I don't like this.
Hi, Hex.
Hello, Hex. We're gonna build again. I'm IT God AMA. I'm gonna chase down an N curses issue. Also very cool. Also very scary. Good luck. The terminal is a very strange platform sometimes. Does she abandon John Apple in favor of Swanson Windows? Oh, she's a Windows user for real. She does a lot of Apple like IT stuff as well, though.
I do Apple and Windows.
She does many IT. She does many information. Can we see? I see. Yes, it's true. Jet's Cat Dance. I'm getting a weird issue where all of my USB devices randomly flicker, instantly disconnect and reconnect. I haven't updated or done anything different. It started happening on day 22 of uptime and has persisted through reboots. I see. I'm very sorry. How do you debug Haskell? Largely through, we're debugging it by making it spit out these profiling reports, which are exciting to look at sometimes. Yeah, it's consistently like, oh. Fuck. I think I might know what this is. So when it's definitely a laziness thing. It's definitely, I thought strict data would solve this, but there's definitely some kind of like weird unforced thing occurring, I think. You guys are not helping. Every USB port at once. That sounds like hardware, maybe. I don't know. I've been experiencing.
That does sound like a hardware issue. But if prod is having the same thing, but if prod is...
They just flicker at the worst. Yeah, I don't know. I've been experiencing.
I'm sure prod, you aren't running Windows.
Yeah, the stream machine I think is starting to finally like maybe break down, which is really irritating because it was like.
That's not.
It's not terribly old, and we bought it like fairly recently. We're putting too much stress on the stream machine. Yeah, because like the trackpad just got like randomly busted lately, so I had to disable it, and then now it's doing.
We built you a computer.
We're gonna build a computer. Hello, DJ. Thank you for Yakuza Dance. I've been encountering this thing now where like I've in voice calls, if I've done voice calls the same way for like 8 months. Like I basically route OBS into. You're just yelling over me now. You're yelling.
Yeah. You're trying to mic me up so I have to talk somehow.
Well, it is Friday night after all. It's true. Yakuza Friday. Want to buy one of my 7 extra PCs? You're coming over now. I see.
I have a lot to say.
You have a lot to say.
I'm coming over.
I see. Hello. Your garbled style.
I want Pizza Friday. Instead, we're having different. We're like stew night or something, which is good, but it's not pizza.
What am I eating tonight? I don't even
Whatever
know.
you want.
What, bread and cheese. I
Bro,
think.
I was just saying, if you and Hex are
I
having
eat
the same
scraps
issue,
mostly.
I'm sure you're not running Windows like Hex is, so it's probably not.
No, Prod does use Windows for stream.
Oh, if it's the same machine, then if it's Windows machines, then
it's
maybe
possible that
weird
Hexadigital and
controller
Prodsy Pod are
thing.
actually using the same computer.
Yeah.
It's possible, actually. They could be on the same
then maybe
machine.
you and Hex need to see if your issues like line up exactly, in which case it could be like a... Yeah, I do.
Well, I mean, the stranger things have happened, Hexadigital, honestly. Haven't used Windows in 7 years. It could have occurred. I don't know. There could be some kind of entanglement. I don't know what's happening here. Again, synchronicity is sort of the stream of the theme,
And they
right?
were roommates.
Okay.
But yeah, I really want to build you a computer.
We're gonna build a computer. We're going. Why you're becoming very close. You're becoming very close, and I'm becoming scared. Thank you.
Okay, I'm so glad that other people get that Vine reference because COLONQ never used Vine, and so I make Vine references.
Why does she laugh like that?
Oh, I'm
because
sorry.
she has the giggles most of the time.
Sorry.
I'm afraid. No, you're good. You're good. It's okay. You can cause fear. It's fine. You can inspire fear in the hearts of men, of millions.
Fear.
I'm using live stream the build, but with VTuber overlays. Yeah, perhaps that'd be good.
Could we?
We could do hand cam
except the gloves
PC
are gonna be
building.
really bad for shock.
Well, it's okay. We'll live.
I don't want to make anyone fear me. I'm sorry.
We'll live.
I'll
We're
show my
okay.
actual hands.
Thank you
It's
for no.
fine.
That's not allowed.
Yeah,
You can't do
there's
that.
nothing.
You'll be
I
identified
don't
from your
have any.
fingerprints. They'll scan your prints. They'll look up in the police radio. Off-sec moment. ModClonk constantly resisting my attempts to not reveal our you don't want we gotta maintain this. Wikipedia will reveal my zip code. Yeah, it's true. So
I wasn't even waiting for it. Let's go.
So the fact that this is happening, okay, speculation. This is slow style still. It's 5 second style speculation. No, we're having fun, ModClonk. Don't you? Every time, you have such a way about you. Every time you go, I feel like you have such a way about you. No, you're not scary. You're not scary. You're fine. You're fine. What in the clusterfuck hell? I'm using Windows to debug ncurses bindings to Swift right now. Window, I see. It's like a little cape. Yeah. Should I drop my coordinates right now? Yeah.
Yes.
We're hanging out down Misty Myers. We're hanging out down in.
Square ModClonk away.
We're in Loot Lake.
Oh shit! Did we
We're wiping out Tomato Town. I think honestly. Where is LY? So LY is used somewhere. It's used in the read. You can read LY. What if we don't do that? Does this fix the? So this. If this fixes the performance issue that was caused by introduce LI, hello Spherophoria, welcome in. How's it freaking going? Welcome in, Raiders. Spherophoria, hello. How was your stream today? Does the thing work? I don't think we've met before. How are you doing? You have a very cool name. It's and I see you have terminal, so I assume you are a software individual, and we are meeting. This is a meeting of the minds through the realm of software and game development zone on Twitch TV. We had fun working on a video editor. Oh hell yeah, it's a dream. I have a dream of this. I have a dream of this too. I want to like write a bunch of FFmpeg wrapping stuff and do video editing in Emacs. I hope your stream went well though. Welcome in all Raiders. It's good to have you. Please follow a new friend new friend Spherophoria. And if you're new here and you don't know me, hi, welcome in. I'm LCOLONQ. You're currently seeing, I think, Spherophoria's some kind of clip from them, probably in my head. I'm Letters on here. I talk about things and I program occasionally. Also, I got Letters on me. Today, what we're doing is we've been working for a little while on developing an emulator for the Game Boy and Haskell, just for fun, you know, this kind of thing. We're trying to do a just for fun thing, and today we're doing a lot of performance profiling of this thing. Thank you F3M4S for the follow also. And if you like this, if you like what you see, the place that I always thing is you can join our Discord IRC zone. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope the editor is coming along nicely. I'll be sure to hop over there in the future and check you out. I like to it's always kind of a fun surprise when someone comes in and I don't know them, because I'm like always like, I'm kind of a freak and I'm always out there clicking on names and saying hi to people, and knowing, you know, I always make a habit of trying to find people first. So it's like a pleasant surprise when I don't know the person already. Yeah, it's vaguely freak. It's kind of vague freak. So you do win. Yes, you've won the initiative. Hello, the Crass X _ also. Thank you for the follow. So where is did we actually rerun the thing? Did we? Do we rebuild? No, we didn't rebuild. Okay. Need to fix my IRC client. Haven't used it in like a week. I see. Well, it's coming along. Getting better introduction. Yeah, we're expanding in all domains. Prodsy Pod. In the past I would have said something deeply insulting. I think probably I would have offended at least 90% of the people here. But these days I've gotten much. You know, my capabilities are more advanced. I think this actually may have addressed the issue. It did. This is much faster than before. Isn't it? Isn't that interesting? Where is the prof file? Yes. Revert buffer quick, please. Say something about Haskell. Yes. It is this. Really is falling off. I love you, Mal. Yeah. I never thought the fear of falling off would be such a thing, right? I mean, I was joking about it earlier this stream. I'm not actually that afraid of this, but it is such a crazy thing, right? Like, streaming really turns you into such a strange person. It morphs you. It morphs your whole being into some kind of strangeness. So you'll notice here that before we've discovered another fucker line. And this fucker line cancels out the previous fucker line. If we go over to video, if we make this line, so currently the line formerly known as fucker line, it improves your vocal cords, but at what cost? Yes. Uses audience as parasocial daddy. Is this true? I sort of feel like I'm happy to do. I feel like honestly one of the best, not even like best in a certain sense of best. One of the most popular seemingly methods of online streaming as a male is Father RP. Is what it feels like a lot of the time, right? It's like really there's a whole lot of people who are basically fulfilling the role of internet father to millions. You don't like where this is going? And I think honestly the word Haskell on the street, I mean Haskell is here probably some point. I don't know. This is here, right here. Can you act normal for once? What is blood watch? Well, I mean, it's true, right? Isn't it true? Like a lot of things people watch. It's like, yeah, Northern Line is this, right? No, like I like my internet. Yeah. Like a lot of people are like this. They're like, they go on here and they're like, they watch someone who tells them to like, you need to clean your house or something, right? Like you need to like, this was a thing. This was all over the place. Or they tell them what to think about that. I don't know. They tell them that like you don't need to clean your house. They tell you about World of Warcraft parsing or something. Things dads do, you know, dad things. Kind of dad things. Just dad things, yeah. I sort of what happened? Something happened to my points. Is this true? You need brush your teeth. Yeah, exactly. Cleaning your house is for fools. I agree. Fig emulator. I live in squalor. I choose instead to live in squalor.
Good.
We're copying this gb.prof to fig emulator gb.prof.old. So if we what if we uncomment the fuckers line? Is the performance roughly the same anecdotally? Is it still roughly 2 to 3 seconds per with profiling enabled? Cleaning your house is for fools. Yeah, so true. I said it again. I liked it so much. I said words so nice. I'll say them twice. Yeah, a layer, if you will. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not bad to have a layer, right? You have to be comfortable. You got to be comfortable in your own skin. Yeah, so that does negate the fuckers line, which does indicate that there's some kind of laziness. There is some kind of laziness happening here. Why is that? I thought we had strict data enabled. That's kind of troublesome if true. Isn't like we have strict and strict data on. Why is it so bad? Again, for context, it's right here, strict data. You've missed messages while reading others twice. This is not working out. There's some others that are more controversial as well. Hey dad, why don't you pay for your college tuition? Won't you owned? If strict is on, maybe it's something that resembles laziness. It could also be strict and strict data don't actually remove laziness. Haskell strict extension. I think strict data makes all fields implicitly have the bang pattern, and strict makes all function arguments maybe and let bindings have this. Yeah, here we see. What makes just patterns. So yes, this is the thing. Can we see these things? Can we see this thing? Can we see this thing? So it evaluates to weak head normal form also. I think this should be fine. I think this it should do this because I never have a good grip for what the implications are for like the particular normal form. What was this? What happened? What did I make some kind of strange noise or something? Did I what? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, Lua. It was some Lua. Have you not seen that before? Yeah, whenever I say Lua out loud, sometime in the near future, it appears on the screen. It is summoned. Similarly for Ruby. Ruby also does a thing that's kind of funny. Yeah, Ruby conjures. They might both appear at the same time here, actually. Good for bingo, yes. Can we see? Yeah, there we go. There's Ruby. When he misses the messages for real, the solution is to start banning users back down to the number he can support. Yeah. I probably said something that sounded like Lua. Yeah. Yeah. Can we see? Can we see this? What is this? What is this thing? What is this thing? What is this thing? Do we know? There are bits that are so deep in the sauce. Yeah, things are deep. This is one of the best bits because it's very low impedance. It just kind of happens automatically. It happens when I say the word Lua, YLZ33. It's okay. Only affects definitions in this module. But we're doing it for every mod. Like, it should be true for every module, right? What else is hidden in this place? Many secrets. Many secrets. Strict. What if you just say it like 10 times in a row? It happens in 30-second intervals, right? It's in 30 seconds. Why is Lua Brazil? Well, because it was made. So Lua is Brazil because it was made in Brazil. Ruby is Japan because it was made in Japan. I don't know. We did the Lua one first because there's a noted Brazilian member of the chat room called I Am Geyser, and he thought it was funny, I think. Or maybe we thought that he thought it would be funny or something. I don't know. There was some kind of interaction there, I think. And then, oh wait, also the crass x underscore. Oh, I already said that. Thank you. I'm saying double. I'm going back. I'm saying double. It's so nice. I'll say it twice. Can you put up an American flag when you say Linux? Doesn't that warrant a Finnish flag? Isn't this true? Don't we need Finnish flag? Just Linus's face. We do need more audio bits. I think they're kind of the nicest. He's ours. Oh yeah, he lives here now, right? He's America style. Put up Xenia the fox. Yeah. Can we see? Do we know? Do we know? Do we know? Do we know? I sort of like, we're not forcing something is what's happening here. We're not consuming something. Other question. Logging ly will make it, it's not possible to do. Like if we log ly, it's going to be like the IO will kill the performance more than we can measure. Haskell DeepSeek, where does this live? Where does DeepSeek live? Can we get that somehow? Can we force this? Can we just force every? It might be sensible to force every state. Can we DeepSeek their ass here? Can we DeepSeek their ass? I don't know if this is worth doing. I have not interacted with this form very often. I even fell asleep and I still haven't had green treasure box. Goddamn. So I'm very sorry, Liquid Cake 1. We're being denied. I hope. Can you see the Northern Lights, Liquid Cake 1? I've heard this is a thing currently in across the pond. I'm being informed about this. It's I guess I'm kind of looking forward to it here if we ever get to see it. We could also try just going Seek style. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know here. What is the... I really just want to force these values. Let's try just with Seek first, I guess. And see if that, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening, right? Because when we stopped consume, like, okay, here's my hunch. Do you want to see my hunch? Would you like to see my hunch? Where's the profile? We're really just frogs and bees on a grand. Yeah, it's true. There's really not much difference. So there's two lines that we've been playing with here in video.hs, right? There's this line, which instead of setting ly to 0, it sets it to some computation, right? And there's this line down here, which lets you read that value elsewhere, like into a register, right? If we have both of those lines uncommented, right? So instead of returning 0 here, we return this thing, right? If we have both of them uncommented, it slows the performance down by a huge degree. And in the profiling, it says that some component, it's either the video write for the VRAM write or the work RAM write, is using a huge amount of memory. What's your favorite candy? I think I like chocolates a little bit, although I don't love candy very much in general. I like, I don't like sweets. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, I think, but I like chocolates. I like fruit, I don't know. Does fruit count as candy? It's not memory, it's space. Yes. Well, it's the allocation is what's happening, right? There are many allocations occurring. There's something of this nature occurring. I think it might be, I'm the devil himself, I see. It might be the case, what I think is happening is when we set this to some value, when we set this to some computation, and then that ends up here in this VSTLY field. This is not, I don't think this is being forced. So this is not actually a number. It's like the computation, right? It's like some lazy thing, right? And then later on, it gets read from this register and then finally it ends up being set somewhere else, like written to memory. And I think it's only getting actually forced and only doing its thing when it gets written to memory, which is why the thing, you know, it's why it's kind of non-local. It's why uncommenting this causes some other thing to have its numbers spike, because that's the thing that's actually forcing the thing. Because video write to memory, to VRAM, does this vector, this whole deal. And I assume there's some kind of maybe something here. It's like a mutable vector thing, so maybe there's something that's forcing the thing implicitly here. Not a candy guy. Yeah, we go for more meat. We go for more meat in the meat versus candy. I watched the sour and sweet off my sour sweet Fruit Loops. I see. I don't even recall the last time. I never like ate really like unhealthy like cereal growing up, because my parents like didn't like, again, they're hippies. They always like, either like my mom, like for as far as cereals go, I think like we had Cheerios sometimes, and like my mom used to like make granola, like that level of hippie. What's the funny story? What is the funny story? Sugar cereal? Oh, you've mentioned that before, I think.
Have I mentioned it on?
Yeah, I think you did. Maybe.
Maybe
not. But I only had like sugar cereal like when I went to like my grandparents' house or something, and it was always like I never really got a taste for it. They didn't believe in chemicals. Yeah. they're so sweet. Like it's literally like eating fucking like I can't even like imagine it. It's so sweet.
So,
it's
yeah,
unreal.
In contrast to Clonk's lack of sweet tooth, I love sugar so much.
You're a sugar person.
I love candy.
You're just sweet as can be.
Wow.
Yeah. You're just sweet as can be, is what they say.
So when I was a kid, my family never had sugar cereal, and like pretended that like they did it didn't even exist.
Yeah, it wasn't even real.
I would go over to visit a friend's house, and they had sugar cereal, but then at one point my friend's mom spoke to my mom and was like, you know, Anna,
don't say your legal name, bro. Don't even
Clonk is
Mod
always
Clonk.
so hungry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm not even gonna pretend that wasn't an OPSEC moment, because everyone like I'm not that slob.
I'm sorry. I really.
Okay, no more story. Go.
Either way,
go.
I'm really sorry.
You're totally fine. You really don't worry about it. It's like I wouldn't worry about it. You're good. You're good. With the cereal, you're fine.
I ate too much sugar cereal, and her mom thought that I was being starved at home.
Yeah, you thought you were being deprived.
I'm sorry.
That's the lore. You're totally you're really fine. Like no, like you're fine. You're good. You're really good. Don't worry about it. We lost a cereal. Yeah, it would be the end of me. This is why every time I'm like, do you want to share a personal anecdote?
It's not like the rest of the story.
Yeah, sure. Someone is asking, was that worth the OPSEC moment? No, it's fine. Please, don't worry about it. Moving on. Move it. Let's move on. We continue. Yeah, this is why the moral of the story is you need to grow up with hippie parents, and then you'll never have an OPSEC moment in your entire life, in your entire lifespan. Deleting the no, it's fine. I don't actually care about it much. It's I care more about. I don't want her to feel bad about it, but she should be more careful. But it's not like it's a big deal. Fuck, man. If we change this to this, if we go this style, let's import that also. If we go this style, and we also change the other fucker line back to what it needs to be, does this also perform decently well? I suspect that it might, if we're forcing this gizmo, but maybe it's not. Maybe it does not do the thing. And that was a lot of excitement. I'm all hyped up now. I'm like all over the place. You know, I don't know what that's all about. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay, I think. Do Do we have thing? Can we conjure thing up? Okay, no, it's slow again. It's still slow again. Clearly it's something else. Clearly something else is occurring. It's how Geyser feels after he also leaks his social security number, bank account, and precise location within 3 seconds. Yeah. It's kind of like this. This is the high he rides off of. Yeah, it's sort of something of this nature, I think. Geyser, I mean, honestly, Geyser mostly wants to live on the edge. Geyser's mostly an edge type person. SOTN, yeah. Okay, that's sort of concerning, but maybe we're just not evaluating full style. Other question. Are we in the strict state monad? Does that do something for us? That's maybe interesting to consider. Lua. I don't know why Lua happened when I did I say Lua out loud? Well, I don't know why it happened. It just did. Did I make it detect the word geyser in addition to Lua? I think we do that? Voice commands. Lua. No, it just does Lua. It only does this one. It's only the one. Is this geyser coded? It could be. I don't know what it's hearing me say that it's detecting this. It just knows. Yeah, it just knows. Geyser is X. Maybe this is face. Yeah, it's true. I guess. Has Geyser really? Yeah, Geyser should do that on stream. I think. Guys, really. Like, I think that'd be good. Geyser should do modding. Geyser should write some mods, some epic mods. Okay, that's one thing. Back. Man, we've had 2 streams in a row now of like in-depth like Haskell profiling. This is not something I ever anticipated. 3 months ago, I would not think this is what we would be doing. Modma, yeah, very true. You can finally get some mod geysers. Yeah. Is this some kind of reference to? Is the implication here that he's going to obtain female of something? I don't know. Female. That's a lot of excitement. I'm all hyped up now. I'm like all over the place, you know. Very true. I don't know very true. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay, I think. Instead of just thinking about computation, yes, I agree. Right, I'm sort of coming to subscribe to a different school of thought, the Fabius school, where instead of actually programming, I merely consider what the computer could do, right? What the computer might be capable of, and that's kind of more up our alley, that's our speed a little more. So yeah, this is concerning. I wish we could just force all computation always. Can we see? I mean, this happens in bus. It happens over here in the bus, like in update bus. Like we get the new state for all. I kind of. Okay, let's check. Well, let's check first. What does this emulating monad do? It's in state T. Where are we getting state T from? From strict, sure. But I think there are a lot of pitfalls with the strict versus lazy that thing. Even then, there can be pitfalls. Do we know here? Do we know here? What is here? Can I? It's complaining here about this being. Is this like this shouldn't like if I say language strict here, it's just that this linter doesn't detect this, which is ridiculously silly. That's really crazy that it doesn't do that. Do I need to have strict data too? This says, yeah, it's implied by, okay, sure, but it's still gonna give me the fuck. Ridiculous. Is new type that thing from MS Gundam? Yeah, it's sort of like that. Haskell sort of has this thing. It's really weird sometimes where I don't know why it's divided up. I guess because they are kind of semantically different. So there's this thing data that lets you like have like a it lets you have a it lets you create ADTs, right? So basically, it's kind of like the way enum works in Rust, right? Data is basically enum in Rust. New type is data, but if it only has one alternative and it only has one like field, you can say new type instead of data, and basically it's just more performant. And also it's not the same because data can be lazy and new type will always be strict because like yeah, but new type is basically a compile time only abstraction. Like it's just like it is the thing that it contains. Whereas data, you know, is like an actual thing that exists at runtime. Well, using VS Codium remote SSH workspace style leak my IP and my zip code and my name like Wikipedia will. Probably not. Depends on like if you're going to stream it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the privacy implications of this thing. I'm gonna put strict around all of these just to be clear. That's what we intend, and to make the funny the funny green underline. It must leak your IP by nature. Yeah. Hello, Eudaimoniac. It's good to see you. Jets wave to you as well, my friend. Welcome. We're going weeds style today, Eudaimoniac. We're deep in the weeds. How are you? How is life going in your world? Connecting over the internet protocol uses internet protocol addresses. Yepers. Yeah, I think so. Like, do we actually know? I feel like weak-head normal form basically means that the outermost form is evaluated, but like things inside of like a function won't be, right? Is this the reality of this weak head normal form? Is this true? Reduction, yeah, so reductions to the function of it, but not reductions to the parameter. Yeah, I see. I sort of think we want to evaluate the parameter is what we need. Can I say does strict data do this for these bindings? Is this true? Is this true? I wonder. Thank you, T3NYD, for the follow. Make sure to water yourself, computer. Yes. Make sure you're staying well fed and well watered. That's good to be. We don't see anything about do here, I think. This shit is so irritating to do anything with. Let's... Hello, Das Razor as well. What is this broad video? Long video? Have you seen Cryptmaster? Is that the game you were talking about? Is that what it is? Is it a game? I saw you mentioned it. Fractal Reality Psychedelic Trance Mix. Thank you. It's very cool. Hello. I have not seen it until you posted it. FX Twitter. Is this real? I don't want to open real Twitter. I want to open other screen. I don't want to be... They made a dungeon crawler out of a Wordle. It goes so... That sounds up my alley. Animal Well Discovery, no spoilers. Oh wait, when you move the window, that actually kind of rocks. Can we open? Can we open here? Will it work? Will it load? Yeah, it will load. You see, when you drag the window, it makes that's pretty... Some would say pretty soulful. Some would describe this as pretty soulful. I had a lot of fun with Animal Well. I feel like the movement is pretty good. It's yeah. I try it out, so I will investigate. We will investigate Cryptmaster. Can I do this? Is strict and strict data? Is it always? it always forces to weakhead normal form, I think, right? When we want the thing to not be that, we want the thing to not. This is getting into the realm of things that I don't understand very well, Haskell style. It's getting into the realm of things. Well, I understand, but I don't have much experience with. We tried it in Witscore. It's a cool idea. The word list is a bit funky though. I heard it was getting fixed. I see. What if we make the call to make this okay, let's break out the DeepSeek, I think. Let's break out the fucking DeepSeek. But do we want to? Though? It might just be a question of certain things are never getting read. Maybe. But it shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case. That aligns with my mental model of Witscord. Yeah, Witscord getting together collectively to play a Wordle-based dungeon crawler does sort of track. I think that does sort of line up with what you would expect in this world, in this reality. Do we have? Thank you for bells. Do we have thing? It'll take a second to play if it's not cached. Where is? Like, fuck, man. It's so awkward. The whole thing, right? Isn't it? It's so awkward. Like, why should adding number be so? But it could be elsewhere. It's so difficult to reason about this shit, right? The laziness really does make this much more difficult to deal with. If we were in, there we go. Thank you, Perp Elf, for the raid. Also, you have a raid song to introduce you. Can we shout out Perp Elf? It's a bit slow. It's okay though. How was your stream today, Perp Elf? How are things with you currently? Please check out my friend Purple Elf. They are extremely cool. They're always working on something interesting over there. We are doing Haskell debugging today, or at least Haskell profiling. Homeworld 3, which literally gaming. I see. Very nice. Very nice. I hope it was fun. Do we have any Homeworld gamers in the chat room? I've been gaming quite a lot too. I've been playing mostly Hades. I've been playing a lot of Hades and a lot of Animal Well yesterday. Hello, Beyblade XL and Wax Left Paw and Brown Hounds. Also, thank you for the follows. It is amazing. Hell yeah! I don't think I've played any of the. What genre is Homeworld? I don't think I've played any of them. Homeworld 3 Space RTS. I see. That makes sense. I sort of had it in a similar genre as like. In my head, it occupies a similar spot as like Sins of a Solar Empire. Is that real? Like that genre of space RTS type game, not like a Star. I don't know. I haven't played that either, but I hear them. I have a friend who's really into RTS, so he's always telling me about these things. Fig mentioned actually. More of an RTS 4X hybrid. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Well, I'm glad it's fun. It's glad our RTS is back. I feel like it's been kind of like a dead period for RTSs for a while. But if there were a couple I know that have been announced recently that are, I don't remember their names. There's like that one like Warcrafty kind of clone. It basically looks like one of the Blizzard games. I don't know. Anyway, welcome in though. It's great to see you all. If you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm letters on here. I pretend to be letters on the computer. We do a bunch of little things. We're doing Game Boy emulation for now and for a little while in the past, and we're deep in the weeds trying to find out why Haskell is slow, which is the eternal question. And it's slow and irritating because of lazy evaluation, the classic. Hello, Tomato, also welcome in. Good to have you. We're playing Manor Lords. EU5 seems to be... EU5, I've seen mention of this. The same friend who is very into RTS. Why are we getting Lua all the time now? The same friend who is really into RTS is really into really into EU as well. My 6-hour drive is complete. Congratulations. I hope it was fun. And hello Basie too. Welcome one, welcome all. And hello Zamiel Payne. So because when I say Lua out loud, it puts the Brazilian flag on the screen within a little while afterward. Zamiel Payne. That's how it is. And if I say Ruby, then it does the other one, right? You see? We've had this bit for a couple of weeks now, right? It's around. It's been present. It's you have to provide these kinds of things. They're essential. Visual stimulation, perhaps, is the word. Okay. So I'm always here lurking, but I never noticed. Amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, it doesn't happen that often. It's been happening a whole bunch today because once it starts, right, inevitably it happens again and again because like someone is like, what was that? And I'm like, well, it happens when I say this thing and then I say the thing explaining it and then it happens again. Like it's just my speech, right? So it's not like manually triggered. So it inevitably like kind of cascades. It's also like AI context thing, right? Maybe the AI thinks it's just whisper. There's no like LLM stuff that happens. Yeah, similar words are more likely to be read as Lua. Yeah, it's very possible. Like it thinks I'm talking about that. Now I was gonna do it again because it heard me say it, I think. Or maybe I only half said it. Maybe I was in half say mode. I don't know. Where to next? Where do we sail? There it is. Yeah. So the place that we sail, the current situation we're encountering is if this line exists, this addition with 1, and then this line exists here, the thing is like 5 times slower. Like in terms of instruction, the CPU is like 5 times slower in terms of instruction throughput, which you would not expect would happen just by like adding 1 to a number every little while, but it is happening. Simply stop evaluating lazily. The computer just needs to work a little bit harder. Hello Billy the Bucket as well. Welcome. So determining why it's gonna keep happening now. Fuck. Determining why this is the case is exciting. Why is it the case? I don't know at all. Ideally, we would just like, I don't know. Does DeepSeek save us? The problem with DeepSeek is we have to DeepSeek it alongside something else that does thing, right? We need to. I think this is what we want. I think it is what we want. Can we get DeepSeek here? Is this already exist? If I import, I probably don't have it in my depths actually. Import control.deepseek. Are you capitalized like so? No, you do not exist. But if I add you to my Cabal file, you probably are installed. I probably don't need to tell Nix something else. DeepSeek. Okay, do you live now? Is this a restart LSP moment? Let's restart LSP. This fills the L with determination. Hello, Destiny Waits. Just cracking that whip, aren't you? Yeah, we've been going kind of hard, you know. I've been balling. I've been faded. I'm losing it all. I'm going 25 hours a day grinding, grind set style. Do not watch 1,000 directories, please. I don't know why you're trying to do that in the first place. I was trying to watch all the test files. It really should just watch the Haskell files. I don't know why. We're already telling it what they are. Okay. So we have DeepSeek now. We can DeepSeek. DeepSeek you give it two things. It fully evaluates the first thing and then returns the second thing. If we give it the same thing twice, it probably is that sensible thing to do? Is there in fact some kind of synonym that does the same thing here in the module? Yes, it's just called force. Yes, it is. So the fact that this exists makes me think that this is sometimes a sensible thing to do. I don't know. We can try. We can try this thing. Let's actually put it elsewhere. I ran a winget update LLVM in Windows Terminal and felt like I committed a crime. Very nice. Very nice. That, wait, does that try to do you mean committed a crime in the sense of like doing something unholy, or in the sense that like is it trying to build LLVM is the question I'm asking, I guess. Because if it's trying to build LLVM, then you're in for both the crime and the subsequent punishment for that crime. I think it's you're in for the long haul. Okay, this should be maybe let's, like, since we're doing this, like, we can say let fs equals force s. Can we get force here? We can get force, and then force down here. We don't have nf data s. We probably need to add this to the context of the thing. Fuck. Component. Yeah, we cannot know this. Blah 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 blah. Can we know this in? We're probably gonna have to derive nf data as well, right? If we go, let's just try doing it over here for now. Then in video, video dot. Let's get the right words, please. Give me the right words, Forsen. Yeah, it's well known. It's well known. Let's just force it here. Where are we going to do that? In comp update, maybe we force does that do the trick for us? Like, if I say this, okay, of course we can't because it's IO. Like, do you do something sensible? Do you do something sensible? So we do want video state to be nf data. I think we can do that if we derive generic, and then we... No, but video state contains the frame buffer, the S. That was actually crazy. Someone did clarity. Someone established clarity, and the mental clarity cut off the gong noise. So we had double clarity. We had true silence. Hello Atten 4S and re-evolutions as well. Hello. And Loudpax 300. It's good to have you. And Vesdev also. I'm missing everything. Unless you are an LLVM contributor. Yes. Force N. Require more force. I'm going to save until I have 1 million. Please do. Please come here and be my friend. Thank you. It always feels like so whack to be like, the streaming thing can feel so strange sometimes, because you know, as someone who sees it from both sides, right? You know, I like watching streams. I like streaming, right? It's like, it's so weird to be like, yeah, come watch me. Hello, Kuju. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's good to have you, Kuju. Thank you for stopping by today. How is it going? I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to today? How was life over in the Kuju zone? I'm probably doing the thing too early again. I'm saying the thing too early today. Oh, I see you've been doing some Jai development lately. Very cool. I was good working on chaining pirate style explosive barrels. Hell yeah. Very nice. You love to see it. Welcome in for the very first. It's nice to have you stop by. If you don't know me, Raiders, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm letters on here. I pretend to be letters online. We're currently writing a Game Boy emulator on Haskell, and we're not regretting, I guess. It's a fun exercise, but we're experiencing the consequences of lazy evaluation in our state transition here. We're incrementing one byte by one is leading to like a doubling of like twice as long. The speed is twice as slow. It runs half as fast. I don't know, half, double, whatever word it is. Anyway, that's me. Greetings. It's really horrendous. So we're trying to fix that. We're gonna try and figure out why exactly that's the case. And if you're here and you're like, whoa, this is cool, you can join. This is the zone. That's where we hang out. I've been considering. I kind of want to see if I can. I don't know. I feel like it seems hard to get Jai beta access. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I don't know. I want to play with it, but I don't know if I would like. It seems intimidating. It seems scary to ask for, so I haven't done it yet. I'm installing Haskell as we speak. Good luck, my friends. What are you installing? That will also define your experience. Should you integrate IRC chat with Twitch? Close the loop. The type of work you do on stream. Thank you. We mostly just fuck around. Would it be worth an email to John? Yeah, I might try it out. I might see. I don't want to ask and like not end up using it, you know. So we have to have a project that we like really want to do. I think first. And I'm also just happy to wait. There are enough other things to do. I don't know. I keep thinking about it because you're not like many people have asked if we'll try it. So GHC. Okay, that is probably the right way to do it. That's good. Where is thing then? Where is thing? We're trying to do force. We want NF data for video state. Yeah. And we can't do that because this. Yes. Okay, now we understand. Where is this force happening? It's here. If we say this let binding should be evaluating to weak head. If we do this, does this fix our situation? Let's build that here. It might. If it does, we're gonna feel very happy. If it doesn't, we'll be saddened. I think it's getting close to the point where I want to like, I'll be happy like giving up on this, right? Like I've been looking at the performance of this thing for like 3 hours and trying to like get somewhere, and we've just kind of been like bouncing off of it, right? We've been trying to claw a foothold into the sheer rock of this fucking thing with whatever tools we have available. We have our ice pick, we have our, you know, all our crampons, all our shit, right? It's but we cannot seem to get any firm traction. You know, it's too slippery, too icy. If this helps, this is kind of our last resort. This is kind of bringing a hammer to the gunfight. I don't think it did help. No, it didn't at all. Not one bit. So I think what we'll do then is let's try and make it work before we try and make it fast, right? Because who knows? Maybe it's unlikely, it's very unlikely, but maybe our issues will be resolved naturally in time. I'm going to choose to believe in that. I'm going to believe that our issues will be naturally resolved in time. And then I can do more performance shit off stream when, like, you know, because, okay, so the goal now, adjustment of goal is adjustment of goal is make pixels appear. That's where we'll go. That's where we'll go now. And even if very slow, let's stick with that. I think it's okay if we like, you know, we can let's do it first and then we'll make it fast, because we're fighting too hard with the thing, and maybe who knows, maybe in doing it, maybe we'll discover a better way to do it. So let's try. So I think what to do, let's just comment out all of this shit that we're testing. Seems to be quit, received, malformed line. Oh, if you send a null byte. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see why it wouldn't be allowed. My server, the server I'm using, probably does some idiosyncratic things. I wonder if it rejects anything that is not valid UTF-8. Many, yeah. It's definitely not like a traditional IRCD. It's like it's a thing. Make it work and make it beautiful, and if you really have to, make it fast. Yeah. Just make it beautiful, something like this. That's a good adage, I think. Although in Haskell they're often at odds. In the fast Haskell is rarely the beautiful Haskell. In other places maybe so, right? And of course something can be said, like the big part of something being fast is often, you know, it's asymptotics, it's data structure choice, which can like, I often find that the thing that has the natural interface to use, right, like is the thing that's like data structures want to be used in a fast way a lot of the time, right? It'll feel awkward if you're not doing them in the way that's the right way. But Haskell, the things that we're debugging will not be beautifying, right? They are going to be uglifying the code. What languages tend to be fast and beautiful? Fourth is both fast and beautiful for sure. Lazy Eval aren't really built for speed, but Haskell sure loves it. Yes, and if it's really here the thing it's the combination of it's something between lazy evaluation and the mutability that's causing. It's like recursion is fine. Like you can optimize tail recursion. You can even if you're not doing recursion, you can have fast implementations of like standard like folds and maps and stuff, catamorphisms or whatever, right? You can have fast higher order functions that deal with these things. If you have TCO, sure, yeah. You can have even more than that, right? You can optimize a whole bunch of that stuff. But like I think it's specifically lazy evaluation is making it very difficult to reason about what's happening, combined with immutable data structures leading to a bunch of additional allocations on our like hot path. Hello YFWFW. Your face when your face was face when. Okay. Let's go down to update. Don't edit, please. So why does this say VST rend ER state? What is VS? Oh, I put a space in here. Is what's happening. Let's just comment all this out. This was all just a placeholder I put in to replace other things. Save for closure. I don't know. I find closure, slightly ugly, I think. It's not especially ugly. I mean, of course, all this stuff is purely like subjective nonsense preferences about, languages, or it doesn't really matter all that much. But I find it sort of, at least coming from it, it also does not have TCO, right? But of course, recursion is also not idiomatic in closure. It's the sort of thing where like closure, you definitely want to do the thing with some, like, I don't know, like I don't even know what is the idiomatic thing, but I don't think it's writing Haskell style recursive functions. You want to code Java, yeah. Something like this, something of this nature. The perfect language in all ways. Hello, Sui Robo. Congrats on first. With more parentheses. Yeah. I was thinking we sort of need parentheses emotes. Like, does that go? Like, if we just had an open parenthesis and close parenthesis emote? I don't think maybe it's not, like, interesting, because those are just characters anyway. Maybe you can do, maybe it's like, I don't know. We need a Lisp evaluator in chat. We do need that. We need a bless evaluator in chat for real. On freaking God. Okay. So. This is the kind of more complete state machine here. What does the performance on this look like? Let's see. Can we build without profiling now? Because profiling does slow the thing down quite a lot. By at least a factor of 2. So like why not just not have that while we're testing? Madge? We're going Madge style. What are we Madge about? What are we Madging about? Something I probably just said and forgot. That would make sense. Madge double? Madge double? God damn, I'm really, it's my turn in the barrel here, I think. Okay. Can we go no longer profiling? Anascamp is the best, I agree. Good night, Krush, as well. It was great to have you. Thank you. Modge. I really hope ModClonk isn't feeling too bad. I'm gonna text her and say really don't feel bad. It's no big deal. I love you. Okay. I think ModClonk, no, I didn't make fun of her. She accidentally revealed her real name. She was telling a story, and she committed. She had an OPSEC moment a little bit. She had a minor OPSEC moment. And I think she felt really bad about it. So, but she really should not feel bad. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not even majorly identifying information. That never happened. Well, it's not, whatever. I'm not like, probably the correct thing to do is pretend like you're using it, like whatever. You're bringing cookies. I see. Clonk is going into witness protection. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the run from the law or something. Can we see? I guess that's not what witness protection means. Witness protection usually means you're on the run with the law, right? The law is helping you be on the run, which is kind of cool, I guess. Okay, we have full gizmo. Again, we're not worrying about performance. We don't care about performance. Performance is fine. It works. Okay, it's good. In the secret Discord, damn. Clonker more like Crooker. Kind of true, honestly. Although I would never commit a crime. I was talking the other day about, like, I don't know. I was making dinner for us, and I was like, damn. Wouldn't it be nice to just like be able to embezzle? Wouldn't it be nice to just be able to, like, just embezzle a little bit, just a little, right? Just like not like a whole lot, just like a little bit, like. But then I was like, if you're embezzling like a little bit, like we were inventing like this whole funny story of like a guy who embezzles, but embezzles like he's embezzling like a minimum wage salary, like he's embezzling like 30 grand a year or something, right? And then I was like I guess if you're gonna embezzle, maybe you just embezzle like a lot. I don't know. Of course, it depends on where you're embezzling, but like corporate, yeah, it must be really fun. Although I don't have the personality for it. I really don't have the temperament for that. Like, some people can just like do things and just like it's not even like a guilt, right? Like, I don't really, I try not to feel such things. It's not a useful emotion, but the feeling of like the nerves surrounding it, you'd have to have such, like, how do you maintain that, right? I'd be like, someone would be like coming into the office, and I'd be like, I'd be sweating, my hands are shaking the whole time. I'm having anxiety attacks about my embezzling. It's definitely possible, Patty. It's not only possible, it's probable. Hello, welcome back. Are you good? You really should be good. Don't worry about. Do you see my text? You're good. Okay, don't worry. Do you have a snack? You had dinner? Okay, you had stew?
And a local cuisine.
Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. You have to be pathologically wired for it. Yeah, I think so, right? You have to be like that really is a different sort of build, right? I could never do this sort of thing, right? Being so secretive in this way. Okay. So we have the ability to blit tiles. Can we actually learn how the thing is supposed to work? Because we're not gonna, like, ostensibly. Okay, can we go to the Pandocs, please? Pandocs. Thank you. Hello, you're fine. You're really okay. You're really good. I know you're thank you for caring so much about the thing. I know you thank you. I know you care a whole bunch.
Now everyone knows
don't
my name.
Don't say it again. Also, it's best not to make a habit out of things. I sometimes lie instinctively for fun, but then I can't keep it up. Yeah. It's like
yeah.
They must be. We're talking about how fun it would be to just be able to embezzle a little bit.
Thank you, Rod. Thank you.
The morals come up.
Embezzle just a little.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. Remember? Like, it'd be like, I don't know. Yeah, you're like nameless King Dark Souls 3.
Sick.
Your name has been stricken from history by the gods who you betrayed or something like this. You have a cool dragon though, or it's like a wyvern maybe.
I'll take that.
Streamer indirectly asks, "Who are you? What is this?"
Yeah.
Me. ModClonk stream when? Where am I? How am I doing?
I mean,
what's happening? Embez is the new Riz. I honestly will forget by the end of the stream. I do not. Yeah,
do not
it's very common.
You uninstalled all of your RAM.
You pulled the plug.
Isn't that a good joke?
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, I know what like parts are to computers.
Yeah. Wait, that occurs to me. A squared. Is your boot sector compiler? You can. Well, no, no. The question answers itself. No, don't worry about it. The question answers itself. I don't need to ask the question. I already know the solution. 12 of that is for the BIOS. I see. It runs on my hardware. Yes, I see. Thank you for song.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, thank you for song too. Okay, we need to look at the PPU here. We need to start digging in serious style to this. I want to know the question. I was going to ask whether... Okay, here's the question. It's a really dumb question, which is why I didn't ask it. I was going to ask, wait, isn't it like... Wouldn't it be crazy if... Or I was going to ask, does your thing fit, like, is it purely the program that needs, like, that is less than 512 bytes, or is it also the memory, like you're using that as like, but obviously that doesn't make any sense. And also boot sector, it's on the disk. It's where you're putting the instructions on the disk, obviously. So like clearly that's not sensible. But like, yeah, I was going to make some kind of comment about constrained memory, but like it's a disk anyway. I'm confused and lost and afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. This is a very fearsome stream, I think, Anna Scamp. It's been a major fear incident. The produced binaries, yeah, you can just use memory. Yeah, of course. I'm faded and losing to Anna Scamp. Yeah, aren't we all? So yeah, it's not as simple as it sounds. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Game Boy and Haskell, that's today, Brave Teddy. It's also been the last couple. We've been doing this for a while. So let's see if we can just render the background. Let's see if we can just render the background. My real name is in Discord. I see. I will. I will try. Sorry. I have a thing where I have to say a long form of every thing. Hello, Preacher Man X. I stopped learning Haskell again. I see. Probably for the best, as we're learning today. We have a thing that can display tiles almost well. I think it works almost well. Do we have a way? Can we read the tile map? Like, what if we just read the one tile map at here at the one? What if we just read the one? Do we know which one it is? Do you tell us the... I don't care about this. Can we see? That's just gonna be the complete rendering deal. Isn't there this summary that tells us where the tile map fucking is in VRAM? No. Graphics. Tile data. VRAM tile. Okay, here's the actual tile data. Hello, voice in the background. I won't say my name, but I'll disparage anyone who shares my name. I see. Fearlessness is the backbone of a LCOLONQ head. Yeah, it's well known. It's well known. The lack of fear, right? Courage. Although I feel like courage, you have to be afraid to have courage. To exemplify the virtue of courage, you have to be afraid in the first place or something. That's probably something straight out of some kind of B movie, but I'm going to say it anyway because I love that. What is... Hello, that's 2 tile maps in VRAM at the memory areas. Do we know which one is actually enabled? Like, do we know what is actually drawn? We're going to ignore scrolling for now, probably. Let's just fucking read some shit. Let's start by dumping on VBlank. Let's dump some VBlanks here. This should happen many times per million instructions, right? Because the VBlank happens like I don't know how much it is between, but it's a good number of times. It's a good number of times. It should be 60 times a second, but it's not going to be given our current performance. It might be close though. It should be, yeah. You see we're VBlanking? We're VBlanking here. Kind of slowly, honestly. Kind of slowly. Oh, we're getting like fucking 20 FPS. Not even putting anything on the screen. Not even moving any pixels around. Just on our raw clock speed. That is pretty slow. It's pretty damn slow, right? It's not ideal. It's also probably the case that we're not actually updating the. Oh, you know what's happening here is we're not actually updating the thing enough, right? We're not actually calling update comps. No, we are actually calling update. It is just slow as shit. A game engine in Haskell feels difficult. Honestly, a game would be easier than this, Brave Teddy. I think this is actually probably one of the worst case scenarios. But it's still not so bad, right? It's like a game is not that bad, right? This is actually like this is honestly probably more performance constrained. You don't read it. I definitely read it because it's easy. Script. It's like just a nice general purpose language, but it's like it's not like a particular challenge or anything. This is kind of a challenge because you're weird. Oh, that's true. That is true. I am fucking weird. Log tile map. Where is this happening? Where is this happening? 9800. Sure. Okay, this does print the tile map. Can we log the tile map on vblanks? Vblank, can we see? Are we still printing this thing? Okay, we're fine. Let's Cabal build once more. Thank you for sub. I think, like in a normal game, like especially like a little game like the kinds that I make, it wouldn't be so bad because a lot of the performance is like GPU bound probably anyway, right? Like it's like a lot of and that is kind of like language agnostic shit, right? It's a lot of it is just going to be like, and there's still like, and there's less state updates on CPU than there are here, right? Like here, like it's literally like we are trying to do like millions of state updates per second, right? Which Haskell is kind of bad at, right? Like having only immutable state, and it's kind of bad at that. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? I do like it, Wuo. It is an old game still. It is Tetris for the Game Boy, and we are still trying to make it appear. We are still trying to make him actualized. I see. It's me. Hello? Hello, voice in the background. It's mod. Okay, here we go. Here we have some kind of tile map going on here. We're getting 0s and 47s, a whole bunch. Here is 0, 47. Here's a bunch of different shit here. There's all kinds of things happening. Hell yeah. Thank you for UN Owen. UN Owen was her. Is this the song? That's the one, right? I'm not sure if you saw, I put up my next post about the fuck compiler. I think it's your flavor of curse. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I don't know why we're changing so much. Well, I guess it kind of makes... I don't know like what's happening here. Let's just try displaying the thing. How long is the tile map? How many things are we printing here? Log tile map. Where do you live? We're doing 32 by 32 times. Reading one byte at a time. I guess that makes sense. The screen is the screen 32 by 32 tiles? Tile maps, yes, it's true. Okay. Okay, let's draw this shit then. I see. That's definitely UN Owen was her. It's true. Hello, Retro Boy 128, the game developer. Yes, and I saw the post A Square, but I didn't read it yet. There is post. We should share post. Do you have a link for post also? The I know you posted it in the Discord, but if you have a link here, I would love to. I'm sure people in the chat room would love to see. A Squared is working on a boot sector C compiler, which is kind of pseudo C compiler, and it's been very cool to follow along. Where is... Okay, let's just draw these. We can grab this still. Where's log tile map happening? Let's try drawing thing onto the screen. Let's do this. And this is memory probably. VST VRAM S here. So this just reads every. This should just read everything. It reads everything. This reads one of the tile maps and gives us the offset. Activate LCOLONQ. Hello, Hanbun. Writing a compiler. Hell yeah. Please check the post. Everything that is it's a subset of C. It is all valid C then. Very cool. I pop open for later also. The MIDI will default to the smallest subdivision, so eliminating the 1/3 subdivisions will give you a 160 BPM chart instead of 480. I see. Oh yes, so if you simply crunch up, if you're trying to do MIDI conversion, if you remove smallest sub, I see. I understand now. I don't even know anything about music, but I understand this. I understand you increase the size of the smallest thing so that you have to so that bigger things can be the base unit instead of having more small things. I see. Maybe we do put maybe we go X and Y style here. Do we go X and Y style perhaps? We could. We certainly could, I think. How troublesome. How troublesome it is. Let's see though. Hello F15KY. Thank you for the follow. Or Fisky perhaps. Do we have So really we know how to render these things. Like we have this blit tile deal, right? We know how to take one of these indices, we know how to take some X and Y coordinates, and we know how to put it onto the screen. And we just need to, so now we just need to assign this thing the right X and Y coordinates, basically. It might just be easier to just do this like so, right? So instead of doing like this, let's go, thank you, MET. Welcome in also, MET. Hell yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you for Boost Incident. Thank you for UN Owen was her. And we don't know whether these are row major or column major off the top of my head. We'll deal. Everyone stop for a second. We're stopping now. What is this? Hello? Okay, good. I'm glad we're all right. I'm glad we're okay. We'll do the standard thing, the y times 32 plus x gizmo. You know, the classic, the one that we do. Is this inclusive or exclusive? It better be exclusive. I think it is. mconcat word 8. Oh, we want to do mconcat up here, obviously. There we go. Okay, so now we have but what we actually want is we want a list of pairs of x, y, a, where x and y are the coordinates, and then a in ints, and then a is the offset of the tile, right? So then this can just be looping over bytes. Let's just call it let's call this offsets. Tiles. Tiles is probably the right thing to say. Tiles, and we have here comical numbers. 420. Thank you. It's like from drugs. It's like from drugs. We have tiles here, right? Let's call this T then. So the thing we want to do, lit tile takes an adder, right? So this should be, does this add the offset automatically? It probably does, right? It probably does, because we were giving similar things before. If we say T here, and we say not IDX here, we say, what does this want? It wants a pair of word 8s. That's kind of aggravating. But we can say from integral X, from integral. There's no way to make Night of Nights fast enough, lol. Too many notes. I see. Yeah, it's hard to. I want to do a. I need to, man, music and art, the eternal. Of course, we don't want T. We want tile. I want to make LCOLONQ sound font for better YouTube poop style videos, because I really enjoy some of the Toho, like the one Mr. Beast. You don't have a small brain. I have the small brain for doing this. You know the Mr. Beast, the apparition stalk the night Mr. Beast cover does go very hard. Mr. Beast stalks the night YouTube poop. Does this give us something sensible? Where is it? Did we have Mr. Beast was her? Where is it not even here anymore? It was one of these ones. It was one of these, you know. God damn, I can't even find this shit anymore. Man, it's over. Can we can blit these tiles now. But now we actually have to do something with the frame buffer. So if we go back to main, or to gb.hs, which is our main little test dealy, let's try doing this again. So let's also every 1 million instructions. So like, this is going to be really slow. This is going to be rendering like every like fucking second or something instead of every, well, no, we'll do it every 7. We'll do it this much. It's okay. We'll do it this much. This should actually be the number of T cycles that is cycle happening. This is wrong here. This needs to be more than this too. Because every one of these is like, fuck. Let's just do it every like 300k. Let's just make a number up. We'll flip to screen every 300k or something. I believe in the searchers. Hello, Hardcore X Hunter. Also, welcome in. Thank you for Lime's Corn. Every time I see someone use a lime malicious emote now, Niche Penguin, I think it's you. Like I saw someone in just like some random chat with the little creature, and I'm like, wait, I was like, wait, Niche Penguin, and it wasn't your brand. Yeah, it's true. It's so it goes. Okay, let's go back to polling events once more also. And doing all this jazz. So now this should put some stuff on the screen. We should make sure we're not printing a million things to console too. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, good. Cabal builds. Thank you, Void's Embrace, or V0ID's Embrace, for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Ugh, stretch. Big stretch. Moving. Okay, let's see. Have I done the thing yet? Also, do we need to share the thing? Okay, this is going. Something is happening here. There's something occurring. You see? I don't think it's right. I don't think what's occurring is correct. But there's something occurring. This thing he's saying I can't find GHC 8.10.4. Welcome to hell. What thingy is saying this? Is it there's some kind of animation playing, I think. It gets big, and then the line appears, and then it gets small, and then dot appears, and it goes, and then it gets big, and then it goes away, it goes small, and then dot appears, and then it gets big. When will line appears? Okay, I don't really know what this is. It's possible that we're rendering the wrong tile map. Because there are two, right? There's one that's, I don't actually know how we select which one it is. Is it a tree? It's more so just the output of the Game Boy. I don't know. There's many things that are possibly wrong here. It's possible that we could be, man, that is damn slow though too. Look at that. We are getting our rate of execution is quite slow. Hello, Babanana_7, also welcome in. And Morongo too. Good to have you. A strawberry and a banana themed person. The red screen of life. Yes. The red screen of life appears. So considering, perhaps we want different. Here. So true. It's also possible that we're reading from the wrong gizmo, right? It's very possible that we are reading from the wrong thing, right? Because blit tile, the base address here, the base address here. What is P? Where is P coming from? Oh, these are just the colors. What is the, we're just indexing. These are just raw addresses in VRAM. Had a visual dump of the registers, PPU, memory map registers, etc., and can break in step. I think that will be easier in the long run, skirp. But like, for now, it's difficult because it's the sort of thing where we don't even have enough timing on the PPU setup that we would know where to break, and like stepping through individually is sort of tricky because it's like millions of instructions, right? It's so do is kind of like an imperative function. Well, do is just a syntactic sugar for like certain operations that are true in any type that is monad. We've done the monad rant a couple of times here, I think, but it's just some syntactic shit. But basically, oftentimes, yes. Oftentimes, it's a monad is sort of a context where saying do this and then do this makes sense. Sometimes, right? That's a very simple way to say it, maybe. And in this case, do is convenient sugar for like writing do this and then do this. It's forgot. Oh, don't be sorry, please. No, it's something you don't really get a grip on unless you like try it out a bunch, right? And unless you use it, right? It's one of those things that comes with just time. So we're probably rendering the wrong values from VRAM is what's happening here. We're definitely doing that. So where is that? I always lose that page in Pandocs because there's a page that says, yeah, I think Anna Scamp is trying right now to learn thing. There's a page that has like, yeah, this one that controls where the thing is. Your GHC is broken. Yeah, already. So the which region of memory is used for things is determined by the value, like whether this particular bit in LCD control is set. Do we know where that lives? Where LCDC live? Where do you're an FF40, which we do support, right? It's this byte. So where do you live? Where do you fucking live? We should do. So what we need we need a function that takes the processor state and an offset, so like a one byte, right, and determines the actual address in the actual offset in VRAM of that thing, given that. So let's see if we can do that. So LCDC, what does it actually look like? Like this. And it also tells us where the tile map lives, which is very pleasant. Okay, cool. So if we let's see. If we go over to video.hs again. Sorry, I need to pour more water. Where I close the editor and do something else. That's really that's a real sick burn there, false LG. Someone else pursue Idle Dream. This was a mistake. I can pursue my own Idle Dream. There we go. My idle dream is pursued. Let's see. Let's fucking see. Where Also, we're taking this in as an address, and I think we're immediately casting it back to int, right? This should just be int, and it should be int because it's also not an address, it's an offset. We're printing it here in the error message, but that's fine to convert back then. Thank you for Dslug also. I am sitting like an absolute fucking goblin. Everyone's always so quick to be a goblin online, aren't we? Everyone is always self-describing this way. I think I'm rarely goblinoid. I have a rare goblin style, but only on, It's for special occasions only. So we would like to look up the address of the. Let's do that elsewhere. Opa Goblin style. Yeah, that's me every day. We're going Opa Haskell style. There is an Opa Gangnam style. There is a Gangnam style. Excuse me, Haskell parody that exists that was done by some professors at a college somewhere. That a friend showed me once, and it is very. You know it goes. You know that shit goes hard. So we need to render everything. Can we go back? We went here and now it's frozen because of Nix. Can we do that but with cyberspace? Yeah, we should do. I cannot think of anything better to do, Prodsy Pod, than to do meme covers of songs with our own insular in-group memes. That feels like something that will go. That feels like something that will go. Like, it'd be both good and bad in such huge quantities that it'd be almost impossible for anyone to tolerate for even a single second. I will never come back if this ever happens. Like, what's the worst song that we could do? Hello Chandu16 also. Like, what is the worst thing possible? Oh, Harlem Shake. Yes, this is it. And what would it be? Instead of we do the Harlem Shake, it has to be something really bad. Has to be something really, really bad. Like, what is it? We do the cyber like saying cyber in general. That's already a toughie. But I think that might be that may do it. That may just do it. Let's make a let's put this somewhere, please. Where's Blit tile? Read tile map. You need to be real. Vector word 8. IO. You take IO list of int word 8 like so. Read tile map equals this contraption. And you need to look like this. What are you saying here now? Okay, so we need to compute. We should compute the base. LG is never returning to YouTube. Searching for VTuber Harlem. Wait, this is. I'm sure it's real. Actually, I shouldn't have even doubted that for a second. Of course, it's real. Why? How could it not be? Right? What else? What else could there even be? But I'm sorry for your loss, my friends. I'm sorry for what you've endured for our sake. Let's see then. We want the base to be. Let's just pass it in. Sure, why not? So down here, I should really put spaces between these things so I can navigate a little more easily. That seems relevant because I'm always navigating with I use the curly braces a lot to navigate in VI style. I don't know if we have any curly brace heads. I'm always pressing curly brace to navigate by paragraph. So the spaces I often place tactically so I can move, I can move around with more ease, with ease and comfort. Let's see then. Do we have still going to be too slow? We'll see. We shall see. Control D, Control U. I don't think I have. I don't even know. I probably don't have those in Emacs style. I think Control D is probably nothing except delete my song. I mean, yeah, I see. We'll see if it loads though. There it goes. Yeah, a little slow but good. It's fine if it's slow. Thank you. Very cool. Wait, is that Taimisi? Hell yeah. Taimisi Jam? Hell yeah. Thank you. You can use percent to jump. Yeah, I use those quite a lot. I am a percent head Extreme style. Dedicated thumb wheel. Yeah. I need like a thumb wheel on like the bottom of my keyboard where my right thumb often is. Like just like under the space bar. They finally got approved. Heck yeah, nice. You love to see it. I think I saw them the other day when I was there, but I didn't maintain the mental connection. Where that's the idea. I see. Do we have well, let's just do this here in update, right? In update down here, we want to tiles instead of this is read tiles, read tile map, VRAM S, and we give it some base address, and the base address is going to depend on whether or not a particular bit is set. Hello EAKoi _, welcome in. It's going to, oh, I should do the thing also. I always forget to do the freaking thing. If you like here, if you're like, wow, I keep doing these weird story situations. If you like hanging out with us, you can come hang out more here. It's less bad. You might see that and be like, I don't want to do that. It's less bad than you think it is. And that's a guarantee. You can take that guarantee to the bank. It'll be less bad than you think it is. Okay, so what are the possible bases that we have here? We should also probably subtract this thing. Hello, Nuko0, also welcome in. Thank you for follow. Read tile map. Like everything kind of works with these just offsets, right? So I need water. Okay, enjoy. Please get water if you need it. We want to just check this one bit, right? So like, do we actually have the things up here? We don't. Those are living somewhere else right now. Where do they live? Where do they live right now? If we look at gb.hs, like where are our components looking like? Do we have a component for the for that shit? Like where does it live? Where do you live? What is your address range? It's video adder range. Thank you for water also. Video adder range. Okay, there is FF40, sure. So offset, it should just be FF40 as LCD control here, right? Which, sure. We probably want this to be readable as well. So let's just make a byte for that. VST LCD LCDC, is this real? LCDC. I'm capitalizing like this for some reason, but we're gonna be consistent at least. Okay. LCDC. VST LCDC equals 0, which may be bad to initialize to. Prod is a wizard, but Prod did make the thing. Prod also has been making their own music. They are very acclimated to text-based music chat room format. I think the only other person would be Basilia, and I don't think they're around today. Okay, the tile map area, if this is, it depends on what we're rendering. We're trying to render background, right? Well, it's the same both ways, right? If it's 0, well, I guess it is a different bit. It is a different bit, right? So this needs to be BG base if W8 bit. If W8 bit, what do you take? Utils.hs. I'm EP, but I want to keep watching. You should sleep. You should get your sleep in. The VOD will be around in the future, but you should not do not ruin your sleep. You should get sleep if you need to sleep. We'll make sure I'll get the VOD. Remind me, and I'll get all the VODs uploaded to YouTube faster. If you want to keep hanging out, and if you yeah, I think the general thing is like I don't want people to like don't endanger your health to come hang out with me, right? It's good. I love when people are here. It's the thing I was saying earlier but got kind of sidetracked with. It's always weird to do doing this thing. Like, the strange thing is, like, it feels like so, like, weird to be like, oh, I like when people are here. I like, but I do, obviously. Hello, Pablo Pepe 69. Like, I like, it's nice to hang out with people. It's good to have people around. But you keep it sustainable, right? Don't like it's we're having fun online, right? It's good as like a little thing, like, yeah. Sustainability is better than, like, yeah. Greetings from Brazil. Hello. Yeah, good night, computer. People love. Good night, Proud Cars. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you again. Be a healthy person in general. It's better to be this. No one should be straining themselves to such a degree. So we want, what bit is this? What bit is this again? It's bit 3 of VST LCCD S. Then so if the bit is high, then it's 9C00 minus this. Otherwise it's this minus this. And let's also just not, this is 9800. Welcome and thank you for the boost, Gen Dude. Good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing? We are deep in Game Boy zone once more. And this should be BG base. Okay, LSP moment again, where it won't update for us. So then later, Blit tile also needs a base. BG map base, and then we also need BG base, right? Which is going to be instead, we gotta do the switch back. Attempted and failed to help someone get Arch dual booting. I see. So it goes. Promo add native user base acquisition, something like this, something of this nature. Yeah, it's cross alignment. I hope they get their system, their situation fixed, whatever it is, Gen Dude. It's no fun having these things be broken. Pan docs back. Do we know what the actual tiles are? Okay, here we go. BG and window tile data area. Sure. So if it's 1, it's 8,000. If it's 0, it's this. I see. Yes. It's this. I see. I see. It's 4. Tomorrow we fight it again. Very nice. Good luck. I salute you. BG base, it's either there's no weirdness here, I think. There's no weirdness. Well, there is the negative deal, right? There's kind of like the weird inverted thing. Is there anything like rustlings or zigglings for Haskell? What is rustlings? Is rustlings like a collection of like exercises or something? What is, I don't even know what this is. Small exercises. I don't know if there's a thing for Haskell. There are some good books, I guess. Learn You a Haskell is like an older book that like is maybe still pretty decent for at least getting the basics. Real World Haskell is pretty good. The Children of Rust, the Office, it's like Zerglings kind of, yeah. Those are I've seen those a little bit. I have not explored them myself. There used to be the thing people called them cones, right? Like KOAN style. Reading can only do so much. Yeah, just try and do stuff probably. I guess that's what rustlings are good for though, right? Haskell rustlings. Can we find starting Haskellings? This is from 2020. Here's Haskellings, or Monday Morning Haskell. It was updated 3 years ago, so who knows what state of repair this is in. It also uses stack, which is kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I don't know how up to date this thing is. It's certainly, there's no one working on it actively. Maybe though. It's it can be nice just to pick a project, but that might be too much, right? I agree that having small exercises is pretty good. Let's see. Let's see. So we want to transform these things. Let's see. The base, if it's 1, is 800. Hello Rubens also. Thank you for forcing Minecraft cave noise. And this addressing mode is kind of whack, isn't it? Right? It should be 8. It should be this. It should be this. And then the next one is watch couldn't find GHC. Yeah, exciting. Very, very exciting. Forsen, yes. Quite. Do we know? The scheme is so weird. Do we, like, is this just a matter of adding 128 to this deal? Is that all this is? I think it is, right? Like a sprite is 16 bytes, right? If we 16 times 128, no, 16 times 128 hex, yeah, that makes sense. So it will just go off. Yeah, okay. I think we just add 128 if the thing is true. Lisa and LCOLONQ, thank you. Very, very good. Very cool. Video.hs. See OpenClonk? Yeah. The stream is mainly about mining, settling, and fast-paced melees. It largely is. We kind of go for largely melee combat kind of activities around here. But occasionally we do go for some mining. Is OpenClonk stream going to be... I feel like we can't not do that, Prodsy Pod. Yeah. Right? Like how do we not, like... How do we not? I'm sure it's still actively developed. OpenClonk.
No, the last news.
I'm sure it's on where's the GitHub? The news are these things are sometimes not updated very often. Whereas they have their own Git that is not working HTTPS. Their repository 404s, it's over actually. The repo actually over. Well, we could download the source code still. The Geeks package failed to build for me. I bet we could get it building. I'm kind of a freak with these things. Can we mic up Nameless Wife for real? I want to understand her words. Yeah, miking up ModClonk also needs to occur probably at some point. Like we just put a little mic on your desk that you can just like unmute when you want to, ModClonk, right? That's like probably sensible. Yeah, we should do that. I haven't considered it. I kind of want to move my stream setup in my house, but like no. I have nowhere. Well, you're the one who complains about it because it's 4 inches from our bed, right? And you're trying to sleep, and I'm yapping. But like it entails it go to sleep. Well, that's not an option. That's just you know, I have to maintain my sicko's lifestyle. Steamer, please give votes. Yeah. So true. That the whole OpenClonk has a soundtrack for licensing reasons. It's not included in the main package. This is the extended soundtrack. I see. Oh, we are on GitHub. They're on GitHub now. I see. Is this updated recently on GitHub?
Closed.
OpenClonk. Close Clonk. Clonk.de. We have Close Clonk too. This is the original game that OpenClonk is cloning. Yeah. Some of your giggles sound just like an anime villain, but more insane. Yeah, ModClonk calls it my hyena laugh.
What?
You call it my hyena laugh, right?
Mine?
No, my laugh.
They're talking about my laugh.
They're talking about my laugh? Wait, I thought I was the cool person. They have Clonk Extreme too. We have Clonk Extreme. Development halted. Status stable. Extremely fast-paced, highly immersive, full 3D tactical online action. COLONQ Extreme is an unpublished prototype exploring this concept. COLONQ Rage. These are so good. Like, this is literally me, this guy, right? This man, this COLONQ right here. Like, this is literally a photograph. I don't know how they got this. I don't know how they arrived at this conclusion, but it's kind of, I'm lost. I am too, Anna Scamp. Don't worry about it. We're kind of off in the zone here. Development halted. Do we have screenshots of COLONQ of this? Look at this, bro. Look at this. The graphic design goes crazy. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Yeah. It's so powerful. It's real. It's literally COLONQ if he real. This is photorealistic COLONQ if he was a real person. Look at this perfect editor experience. Oh man, oh man, the 2D ones are even better. You get adventure. Their skins are the skins for COLONQ. These are my skins as well. There's adventurer, steampunk, alchemist, farmer. This is what you can honestly, so true. Honestly, very true. Also, whatever these colors are, what are these? Oh, this is RGBA maybe. How many like? There's it's just RGBA probably. Is it or what the fuck? I don't whatever. Who knows? Is need to be real. This is the one true COLONQ video gaming experience. Like, what did we choose? Why did we not do I have a clone? Your clone was Forsen responded. I think this is necessary almost. We have to get there. And OpenCOLONQ was updated. Generate license headers. There was an update 7 months ago. There's almost 12,000 commits in this repo. Oh, before that it's 4 years ago. So this has kind of died after 12,000 commits. But like, is it stable? Is OpenCOLONQ stable? I wonder. Are there issues on OpenCOLONQ? Recent issues? There are. Fails to build on COLONQ. Furry friend of COLONQ does not drown. Who is the furry? Is this friend? They put friend in this game too? What the fuck? This shit's crazy. I don't know, man. Translate game to Norwegian Bokmål. That's like there's like multiple is that like the old Norwegian? Like the Norwegian is like a strange language, right? Because it's like there were like a ton of like local dialects, and there are still, or something, I think. Do we have any Norwegian knowers in the chat room? Hello, I'm Geyser. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Another one. This is double one. Hello, Shimur4. Also, thank you for the follow, Shimura. We were looking at OpenCOLONQ because people call me COLONQ, and we're in the midst of, I guess, still trying to implement this PPU. Can we go back to video? I want title screen. That is the goal today. We want title screen at least. We won't be able to advance past that without doing a bunch of bullshit. I mean, honestly, let's just see how this looks. We need to pass in a base here, BG base as well. Let's do that. And then let's go to where Blittile lives. And let's pass in the base here. And you will take the integer. You shall take the integer. And we can just add base to all this shit. Sure. I'm just doing it like this so it's kind of matches up with read. I don't know. Maybe not the best way, but we'll do. It'll do. Let's see. Is your time zone -96? Let's watch that review I linked instead. Oh, the review. There's link. I'm not missing any messages today, so we will get it. I haven't missed a single one. Let's see. And here's OpenCOLONQ right here.
But what the heck is a COLONQ, anyways?
What is a COLONQ, anyways? So true.
The COLONQ series of games started in the mid-90s by a company called Red Wolf Design and was fairly popular in Europe. The original series was described as a mixture of worms, settlers, and maybe lemmings. And it lasted until 2014 when Red
Damn.
Wolf stopped the commercial development of the game and handed it over to the open source community.
Oh, it's actually
The
the
OpenClonk
official
project
handover.
is still live today, and while the GitHub repo is still active, there hasn't really been a new release of the game since 2018. Now,
Damn.
the gameplay in OpenClonk is
I wonder if there are
incredibly
commits on
fascinating. I
branches
think
that are
when
still
most
happening.
People look at it today.
If it's just that the
Terraria
master
comes
branches.
to mind, but Terraria obviously wasn't around when the original Clonk
This shit's
series
crazy.
was out, and that's what.
Okay, you can
OpenClonk
close the rest.
was
Okay, good. We're not.
obviously based
We're not reacting anymore. This is Project Nomads is based off of this. Damn. Okay, we gotta check this again. We have to. Let's see what this looks like now. We have to see if there's any sort of glimmer of Tetris that happens. Any sort of glimmer. Oh, we need to multiply by 16. You know what's happening is they're all overlapping each other. They're all overlapping. Can we watch a Mr. Beast video? Yeah, we can try. Where's Clonk is turned into React Andy? We're trying to get Tetris today, Prodsy Pod. That's today's endeavor. We're not actually using LCD control for anything, so that's going to be a problem for us as well. Like we did all this shit that's not actually used for anything, and that's kind of a problem. This needs to be BG map base, and then this needs to. Where do we do these? Here, right? These coordinates, I think, need to be. Where does BlitTile actually do this shit? Like we're not actually multiplying these by fucking anything. Oh yeah, we need to. This is base x, base y. These need to be multiplied by 16. BlitTile times 16 times 16. Yeah, these are in screen coordinates. Do we have a way to dump tile memory visually? That's what we're about to do. This should be dumping. At least this should at least be grabbing some sensible thing. Like we were overlapping the tiles. That's why it looked so weird before. This might look something more reasonable. Let's see. We're spinning up serious style here. We're going so slow. Segfault. Okay, I know why this is. Haskell is not supposed to do this, but it's happening because we're doing FFI stuff. Haskell is not supposed to do this, but it's happening because of FFI. I promise. It's not me coping. It's because
If you have to say that, I feel
it's because this is Are we going? It's never Haskell's fault. Of course. How would it be? Haskell didn't do anything wrong, I think. I don't think so. So it's probably BlitPixel is going off the edge. I feel sick. I see. I'm sorry you feel sick. Functional programming, indeed. Indeed. It's happening because we're doing this. We're doing like direct pointer nonsense to make this occur. Why did we do this project out of anything in house? Because it's the rest of the stuff is in house. It's like, what are the other options? It was either this or eLisp, Prodsy Pod. That's all I'm gonna say. It was this or eLisp, and honestly, eLisp would have been easier. You're not having performance problems with emulating a 20-year-old system, right? We are, Steffi saw it continuously. Because Haskell, it turns out adding 1 to numbers causes great pain. It turns out adding 1 to a number in one place makes the whole thing 5 times slower. Sounds like a hassle. Yeah. Is it wrong? Are the tiles actually not 16 by 16? Are they actually 8 by 8? Am I multiplying by the wrong number? They are, right? No, they're not. They're not, right? Are they? How big are the tiles? They're 8 by 8. They're 8 by 8. Yeah. They're 8 by 8. They're 8 by 8. I saw the 16 here and was like, oh, totally. They're 16 bytes. The size in pixels is 8 by 8, obviously. Okay, good. And they're 16 bytes because each pixel is 2 bits. right? I programming for the Game Boy for the Z80 GB CPU. Hell yeah, you will be you are a boon, Retro Boy 128 game dev, indeed. Okay, that makes sense then that it was going off sides. Something happening here. Not the right thing. Definitely not the right thing. Couldn't have guessed from your name. Yeah. Okay, it's definitely not the right thing. But is it something? I don't know why they're all the same. No, they're not all the same. They're different in some ways. There's some long creatures. There's some short creatures. It's certainly something. I still think we might be reading from the wrong place. So let's actually make it so we can read and write from the LCD control register. Let's say pure VST LCDC S. And let's make it so you can write to that also. VST LCDC equals V. Okay, very good. Let's build again. And let's try that again. See if we get a little something different this time. We might have different offsets. I don't know. We'll see. And if we don't do this, we should just start dumping tile memory and seeing where things are exactly so we can cheat a little bit. I much prefer that. Okay, still same. Still same style. Can we just try printing the tiles that are in... Can we try just splitting the tiles that are in... how do you say it's interesting that's not changing now too. Well, I guess it was changing mostly on the edges, and our shit is actually too upscaled right now. Let's make it less upscaled also. Let's make the screen less scaled. That seems bad to do. Surface blitz scaled. I don't know why it actually What are the arguments to this thing? Just telling us to see surface blitz scaled. Is it this that's doing it? Will this be smaller if we say ×4 instead? Is this making every pixel into 8 pixels? Into an 8x8 region, sorry. Tile set when? I hope so. I hope so soon. Hopefully we can make it so we can see some kind of visualization. Okay, now that at least will fit on the screen. Will it change? Will it morph? Will thing morph? I don't know if thing will morph or not. What?
There's some drama going on.
What drama?
Ludwig
Oh, Ludwig drama. Gee, I wanna not even touch that with a 10-foot, with a 15-foot pole. I would say not even a 20-foot pole. Can we see? Okay. Don't be a drama llama. Yeah, indeed. Consube with a pole arm, perhaps. Let's see. What if we just get all of them? What if we go to video and just dump? So instead of saying in read tile map, what if instead of reading from VRAM, what if instead we just said pure X, Y, Y times 32 plus X, right? That's maybe interesting. What's pure? Pure is take a value and put it into the context, kind of. Take a value and put it into any applicative functor. From integral. This is too big. This is too much. It's too... Why is it... Well, I think this is fine. It'll just... probably... Well, we probably want it to wrap, right? Let's do like this. That maybe is nicer for us. We just want to make sure we're seeing... It's gonna... There's enough space in a tile map to see all of them twice, right? So, like... It's a tile... Or more than that even. 4 times, probably. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's see if we get something interesting. Is that interesting for us? It seems like something is still wrong here in terms of the coordinates we're reading. Can we look at what Tetris actually looks like if we start it up? What does it actually look like? Well, it looks like this. It looks like this to start. Do you have to press start to get past that screen? It looks like this, which is very different than that. This is very different. You see? This very different than that. Oh no, it goes on its own eventually. And there's no sort of blinking, there's no movement happening here whatsoever. There's no activities. There is if I press cursor, right? There's activities. But here it should just look like this. It should just appear in this form. So let's, of course, different colors. The colors are going to be all fucked up. Let's make the colors more different from each other also. That seems pretty good to do. Let's make them more different from each other. That seems not bad. A game with an animated, it's fine. Even just getting a not, it doesn't matter. Like the animation is actually easier to contend with if we're not worried about that. I just want to know what the image looks like, so we have something vaguely recognizable. Let's see. Unless P equals, we're also skipping background pixels even for the back. I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. My P organ is very activated right now. The Super HD, I don't think we could handle that. The whole thing is kind of built, the whole like layout of the memory map and everything is kind of built around like it being this particular resolution almost. And the Game Boy Color is like feels very hacky, I think, from what I've seen, what little I've seen. Is this weird in some way? Like, is this going to produce good outcomes for us? It had better. Okay, let's just read tile map from different spots then. Let's say read tile map 0x 9800 minus 0x 8000. For now. Let's see what this shows us. Cabal build. And if this doesn't show us, we can go back to, we can print, no, don't go. We can print what addresses in VRAM are being written. And then that maybe does something helpful for us. Well, this has nothing at all here. This we have nothing at all. We're waiting a long time to run. And here we have another seg fault. Interesting. Very interesting. Why do we have a seg fault again? What are we doing here that is bad? We're probably mixing up our units somewhere is what I expect is going on. We're messing up our units, I think. Is probably what's going on. Do we know though? What could it be? Something of this nature IRL? Yeah, it'll happen. People pick up this form of this speech pretty quickly, I think. What do we want? It can only be these numbers, right? It can only be these numbers. That's all it can be. This is all it can be. Is it good night, Anna Scamp? Also, thank you for spending time with us today. If you don't, I think you're in there already, but I'll do the thing again. I'll link the thing because I got to link the thing. If I don't link the thing, people don't even know it exists. So as much as it feels weird and awkward to me sometimes to link it all the time, I have to do it. Otherwise, people don't even know it's real. It's essential. Join the IRC. Yes, make your own IRC client. Join the IRC. Even it can be good. It can be good. It's possible for good to exist in the world. That's the question we're perpetually asking every day, computer. We're asking, is it possible? Is it possible? for good? Is there still good online? Is it still possible for there to be things that are good online? I don't know. There are. Can we... Am I doing this multiplication elsewhere? We're doing blip pixel a bunch. I think it's more likely than anything that our graphics code is fucked too, right? It's very possible. Like, does this... The offset for this should be in bytes, so this multiplication by 4 does make sense. And this should also make sense. Oh, we're probably going off the edge of the scroll, right? Maybe, like the screen width. What is screen width? What is screen width? Well, yeah, that makes sense, right? We can only render 20 tile, like, because there's scroll on the background. We can only render 20 tiles by however many tiles here, however many tiles this is. Fuck, what's 144 divided by, like, I mean, divided by 8? Well, it's 18 tiles, obviously, because it's 160 minus 16. So I think that's what's happening here. We're just going off the edges of the screen because the screen is small. What if we just make the screen bigger? That's kind of good, isn't it? Like, if we say the screen is 8 times 32, and we say it's that in both dimensions, that's not bad, is it? That's kind of good. At least for our testing purposes. If we're just I don't want to fuck with this if we're just testing. We'll just... I just want to see the whole thing. One whole map. Okay, load it up. Okay, now we have these same bars. We have these same, which kind of makes sense the way that it is, right? It's going to be repeated once because of the way that we're doing them all repeat. It's repeated 4 times basically. I don't know why they're all this apart from... It's possible we're reading the wrong things. Okay. Next up, let's check more. We should check more. Where is... If we look at tile data here again, right? Presumably this is... Why don't we just look at 9,000 for the base? Read tile map. Like, why don't we just look at... Like, the tile map thing, the read tile map does not actually... We're not going to use the base for anything right now, right? Because we have all that commented out, sure. Read tile... Where are you called? My mouse is underneath this thing, so it keeps grabbing my inputs. Let's see. If we say that... What if we log this? And we say we log tshow bg map base bg base. I want pattern types in Rust so much. What do you mean by pattern types? Is there... Like what is your like pattern? Like, I'm thinking of a few things that it could be. I see. Generics. I mean, Rust already has pretty capable, like, you can have type variables and stuff, right? Sure. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, being able to say that a type is some pattern. Like what do you mean by a pattern? Like, type matches the pattern like a isn't that a range? Encoding that in the type system. I guess I don't know exactly what you mean. A range. Oh, I see a range. I see. Oh, I gotcha. Right. So being able to say, oh, you mean like full on like dependent type stuff, right? Like saying like, okay, like putting that in your type and saying like restricting variables that are passed, that they must be provably this range, right? This kind of thing. Yeah, is there an effort to do this sort of thing in Rust? I mean, that's the kind of thing that gets really into the weeds very fast and becomes difficult to yeah, like that. That is sophisticated stuff. Although, of course, there are different approaches you could take that are different than the conventional, right? You can do things like that in Haskell, right? But it's messy. You can definitely do things like that in the dependently typed languages, but it still becomes difficult to handle, right? Because, like, of course, the whole point of the types is to check them at compile time, right? Refinement types is similar. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that it is. I imagine the best approach in something like Rust would not be like the dependent types approach, but something that's more like what liquid Haskell is, doing like a Geyser is live. I see. Thank you for announcement. Something like how do you say hello, Paul Schlechter as well. Something that does like a model checking approach. Liquid Haskell is what they let you do these sorts of things. Can we see? You can add restrictions, like restriction pragmas on things. Not really first class citizen type feature. Is there a feature in this in standard time duration? I see. I don't know all of the details with these things. It's in general, it's difficult to statically check these things, right? You can check literals very easily, right? Like if you're just passing literals around, that's very easy to check. Checking pervasively requires like either people to like, you know, sometimes do manual work to convince the type checker that the thing is actually within bounds, or like extremely like pervasive like whole program analysis, right? Like if you say you have a function that's like, okay, you can only pass numbers between 10 and 20 to this function, right? And then you have another like and then you have you read in some value from the user and try and pass it to that well, you have to make sure like that you can do like, if you like have some like conditional that checks if it's between 10 and 20, then we know that you have to do like a whole like abstract interpretation kind of thing almost. Like it's a difficult thing. Or you don't have subtyping relationships and it's a pain to use. Yeah, just in general, checking the thing is like it is very non-trivial to type check, especially if you don't want to add additional burden of like having people write a bunch of shit by hand. You need match to produce pattern types. Yeah. Well, you need match, you need if to produce this. It's tough, right? You potentially need if combined with return, right? Like it's complex. It's complex. Hello, Rika and Edie also. You need you could say that it doesn't work. That's true, right? In the general case, right? Like, but there's things that are easy. There are things that are easy that like people, I mean, if is bools, not patterns, right? But like you were talking about like range patterns, right? What if you have an integer, right? What like I was interpreting what you were saying as like a function that takes like some integer between, being able to say, okay, this function takes an integer between 10 and 20, right? It takes an I32 between 10 and 20, right? That opens up a whole, okay, now we gotta fuck around a little bit. What if we have a little function, do not start LSP? No. Do nothing. Like checking range patterns in an if is surprisingly worse than the match. Like, okay, what if we have a function to foo, right? And it takes x I32, and we have some kind of magical syntax that says we're x in like, I don't know, 10, 20, right? Whatever, imaginary syntax, right? Something of this nature. to get real-time connections to you somehow for stream. Yes, that we actually do have that A squared. It's not very actively used or maintained. I don't even think it might not even work right now. Is it called, what is it called? It's called Semi. Yeah, I wrote this thing, or it's 502ing right now. We had a thing that's like a web app that you could write code in and it would live update like I could just like load a buffer from it on my screen very easily, but I haven't, it didn't get used very much, and I haven't touched it in like almost a year now, but that would be a nice thing. So like something like this, right? Like, and then we just say do something with it. Like I don't know, like print line the thing, sure, right? If we had, like, let's say we have our little main here, right? And we say let val equals read some int from user, right? Some magic function here, right? And if we say like foo val, we want this to not work. We want this to not work. You see? Like it would be good if this doesn't work, but we do want this to work. If val greater than or equal to 10, or if val less than 10 and val or val greater than 20, return. Do the Rust style, right? You do want this to work, right? This is the thing you do want in general, I think, to a subtype of night. Sure, but you do want inference of those subtypes, otherwise it's very painful, right? Because you can't always like yeah. This is the sort of thing that becomes very tricky and requires a lot of analysis very quickly. Give us your opinion on Lua. Fine, whatever. It's okay. We've written some Lua on the broadcast. Largely through Fennel. It's aggravating sometimes. I dislike many elements of it. I dislike that it doesn't what is the main thing? It doesn't give you, it just gives you nil if a variable doesn't exist, right? If you try and access a variable that like has not been set, it just gives you nil. Oh yeah, it's just, I know we're being baited right now. It's a baiting kind of situation. But yes, this is the thing. Discord style response. Okay, cool. I will we'll converse afterward. A squared. We can converse later style. But yeah, this is the exact kind of premise of like dependent types, right? And dependent types, like even doing things like this with integers is kind of tricky sometimes, right? Like doing in Haskell for this sort of thing, you'd want Haskell. Like it has to do with singletons, so it's really bad. I'll go find the PR for the impl in Rust C2. It has lots of problems. Yeah, anything that's like kind of hacked on that's trying to do something like this is tricky. I think the way to do this would probably be some kind of abstract interpretation, right? So we're just like, instead of actually like you basically have to run the program, but instead of actually like running the thing on values, you're running it on like narrowing down the ranges. And combined with some kind of model checking approach, maybe like throw the thing in an SMT solver. I don't know. Maybe that's workable. I don't know exactly what Liquid Haskell does, but like it seems like this would be the sort of thing that is maybe relevant. Okay. Do we know? I'm trying to think like what. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get more water really quick. Let's stand up. Let's have another little break. It's been like 4-ish. It's been 6-ish hours. Let's move a small amount. Let's have movement time, and then we'll be back. We'll be back shortly. I'm going to click be right back button, and I will be right back. Which one? Let's do this one. Thank you, Idle Dream. Thank you for furrowing the mare of Idola or something. Okay, be back soon. Thank you. Hello, I'm back. Greetings. What are we saying? As a not functional inclined person, I can't imagine not just wanting to wrap it in a try catch and deal with it if it complains. Yeah. So so I can justify a little more, right? Like the like let's see here. Let's see here. The point here is to, can we open up our test.rs? The point here is to restrict the X that gets passed in here so that we don't have to check it inside, right? But to force us at compile time, the entire point really is to make the compiler fail, to make it fail before we ever run the program if we don't have this line, right? That would be the idea, right? If this line is commented out, it gives us a compiler error, not a runtime error. And in general, the point of a lot of the type stuff is to turn, I would encourage you to think about the type stuff in this way, right? The point of the fancy type stuff is almost always to turn runtime errors into compiler errors. That's generally the case, right? So for example, like in the basic case, like having static types at all turns cases of type mismatch, right? Like for example, trying to add a string in an integer or something. It turns that from a runtime error, something that can or cannot happen, whether like based on whether or not that code path gets run, into a compile time error that's always going to give you an error, right? The point of like the fancier type stuff that's more than just like, oh, int and string or whatever, the fancier stuff in Haskell is to give you more detailed, more compile time errors. And the kind of the logical conclusion to that is like with full dependent types, you can fully specify the behavior of your program in the types, right? You can at least ostensibly write a simpler specification of the program and prove at compile time before you ever run it that it behaves, that the code will behave in the same way as the spec. But of course, that's kind of a pipe dream for most things, at least. Very structural, right? Like you can do something like Haskell's ADTs in general are very similar to Rust's enums and things. No side effects. Of course, side effects kind of have interesting, like, I mean, you can have side effects plenty, right? Like side effects don't really interact with the rest of the stuff, but like Haskell chooses to encode the presence of side effects at the type level. Haskell Lichmax has fucking infected me since the first time I learned it. Oh, like doing matching on cons. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Okay, yeah, this is the thing. The point of it is to let the compiler tell you no, right? It's to let the compiler recognize more potentially bad patterns and pull more errors from runtime. When at runtime you don't know what's going to happen. Runtime could be on someone else's computer halfway across the world. It could be on a server that's gonna crash on one code path that gets exercised once a week and you're never going to find it and it's going to be a huge mess. Compile time is every time on your computer, right? That's the goal, to have every error from every code path happen every time beforehand, instead of sometimes afterwards. Either iterator adapters or matching on the values of the slice based on whether they exist or such. I see. And Vosher says, do I hear La Mulana soundtrack? Yes, all of the how do you call them? The BRB screens, it's La Mulana and La Mulana 2. The code that only crashes when the human text version day of the week ends in C. Yeah, something like this. Can we see? Can we go video HS style? So this is proving unfruitful. Let's consider logging every time we write to VRAM, which we already have. We've done that in the past. Let's just log all these. And where else are we logging in here? We're logging here, right? I need to move my mouse away from that thing because it always gets trapped in that fucking window and it makes me extremely agitated every time. Logma, yeah, very true. Very true. Many are saying this. Where to? Okay, we've done this. We rerun. Now we should at least see where the VRAM is being changed. There's a lot of writes to VRAM. There's a lot of fucking writes to VRAM happening here. Every frame. In fact, it's probably eating up most of our... no, do not kill terminal. Kill this, please. That's, I don't even know what binding that was. It looks like we're writing to, like, most of VRAM. Is this true? It looks like we're writing to basically all of VRAM. Which is sort of interesting. We're writing to to everything down, maybe? Is it including DMA writes? I don't... What do you mean by DMA writes? What... Like in what context, I guess, do you mean? It is there are writes happening to these offsets of the base VRAM address. So I guess like 0x8000 or whatever. I guess that makes sense. You have to write both graphics data and tilemap data for stuff. Yeah. I was just hoping we would get some convenient Can we try one of those test ROMs again? I feel like we were getting somewhere with those, right? Like those we were starting to print something kind of sensible, but we were doing that manually mostly, right? We were just manually grabbing things from the tile map. Hello, goodbye, LCOLONQ. Enjoy cat medicine.
Thank you.
The lights? Oh, the northern lights, I see. The Aurora Borealis. Yeah, LCOLONQ has been taking care of the cat. Where... Well, let's stop logging. Let's stop logging that, at least. That's just going to cause us grief in the future if we forget about it and crash our whole shit because of it. Is there I don't know. Like, it feels like we tell the Game Boy to basically string copy based on the DMA register a ton of memory. You know what's probably happening? Skirp. We're probably not even doing that. That probably is what. That probably actually is the reason why. The reason for all of our woes. That sounds like probably the reason for all of our problems right now. I wonder why we're. I'll probably upset Tetris. Yeah, I wonder why we're reading and writing so much to VRAM anyway. Right? I wonder what's going on there. Is there? Like, I wouldn't expect, like, we're just trying to write over itself like many hundreds of times. I wonder. Well, we'll see. Is this blit tile call? Does that do it? No, that just takes the array. Can we see how that works? Let's try a test. Let's try one of these test ROMs so we can at least try and observe what happens. Let's do this. We do this. We Cabal build, and let's grab one of those CPU tests that was around and see if it puts something on the screen. That seems promising. Because I assume those are not doing DMA. Do we have? Can I just copy? Test ROMs, CPU insters, this to source. Big server GB ROMs. There we go. Engage. Begin. Let's see if this puts anything up for us. No. FF4D. So we're just not supporting something. What is FF4D again? We've probably looked at this 1,000 times. FF4D is prepare speed switch. Find a Tetris disassembly and use it as a source map so you can break into the source and figure out what it's trying to do when it goes wonky. Yeah, it's not even like the CPU is okay. So for context scripture, the CPU should be largely fine apart from like unsupported registers and stuff. We have pretty exhaustive testing of the CPU in place. Is we found Hello Dicicle and also welcome in Yoink 2000. Thanks for the follow. We have this thing that tests each instruction from like that we pulled from a known good source online. So basically for every opcode we have like 100 random tests that like test all register values in memory and stuff, right? So we're pretty and we pass all of those, right? So I'm pretty confident that like our I mean I think we still do. Hopefully we have not broken them. Fig emulator GB tests, inster tests. Yeah, so we pass all of these. I'm pretty sure the CPU is right. Yeah, so if it's doing weird stuff, it's hardware state, it's PPU, right? And we're only like half implementing the PPU right now. Like it's very jank. I just want to like get to the point where we can like put some shit in memory. So it's possible that the DMA thing is, that seems likely that's what it is, right? That we have there's some bulk way to put memory to read shit into VRAM, and we're not supporting that, so there's just nothing there, right? But like I really just want to like provide at least like some like pretend to have the PPU be working enough, right? Like by updating like the, you know, whatever, like the X and the Y coordinate or whatever, right? Enough that it can do like it can actually like make progress, and then just like rip shit out of the tile map memory and then put it on the screen. So that's kind of the idea. But we should probably, let's just try like a simpler ROM first. One of these CPU test ROMs that doesn't do the thing. We can try that and see how that goes. So what does this do? Let's just say we just say 0. This is just 0 on Game Boy, right? FF4D is just 0, I think. So where do we want to actually put some of this shit? If we go, do we have status stuff in some spot already? We have here, obviously. We have joystick. We have should probably be serial error. Let's grab. Let's go to our Cabal file. Let's make a new module. Component dot, I don't know what you call this, misc. Our misc component. Misc.hs, mostly for things that like are just like some dead thing that we're just not gonna handle or stuff like that. Can we see misc? Our LSP has decided to abandon us yet again. Update environment. Do you work? No, you don't work. Classic LSP abandonment situation. You know we love it. We love it. Let's not do this. Let's make all reads do nothing. Let's make all writes do nothing. 4D. Reads return 0, writes do nothing, updates do nothing. Let's evil X replacement style. Serial misc G. Misc component error, sure. Okay, cool. We don't need handle, we don't need CHR. We can go up gb.hs, load the component. What is, oh, that's just for the interrupt registers and stuff. I don't know why we're exporting that. We're importing that explicitly. Misc, and we say this is comp misc, and then we build and see if it builds. So true. I'm a big Okay, what are we complaining about now? misc.hs. We probably have a funny little argument here. Yeah, we do. There we go. There we go. There we build. Very cool. Extremely fucking cool. And let's run. No, don't run that, please. Run for real. Run for real now. Okay. We're gonna run for real. Let's see if we crash somewhere. We definitely don't get. Oh, we got stop here. Okay, sure. Let's. Is there other? Fuck, annoying. Let's grab one of the other ones. Let's grab one of the simpler ones, right? Because there's a bunch of like broken down like tests. So like let's test like one of the, I don't know, op-r immediate kind of things. Hello Spakeplex, excuse me, as well. Let's copy this to gbroms simple.gb. How's it going, Spakeplex? It's we are trying to debug the thing. I said it right for once. Fuck, I have to keep pretending I can't say the thing. How are you doing? Okay. This probably works. We can see if it works if we say serial. Do we have an existing serial.txt? If we say this, it probably prints some things to serial. Serial.txt does not printed anything to serial. We'll see if it gets there. Revert, please. No, nothing. Oh, do we have that commented out in serial? Fuck, do we? Where's serial.hs? We don't. We should at least log it though. If we write to serial. Rebuild, rego. We love rebuilding, we love regoing. All day, every day. Okay, let's retry the damn thing. Let's retry the damn thing. Are we here? Are we writing? We are writing. Are we just not writing to here? We aren't. Okay, classic. It's just me being foolish. Pass, sure. Okay, sure. The test passes, then it loops forever. Can you give me a TLDR of the stream so far? I was playing Mario for a bit, but I'm switching to Rust now. That is about right, honestly. That is about right. I think, honestly, LG, this one, we've just been in the weeds. We've been out weeding the fields. The fields have been fertile, but the fields, their fertility has burnt. I don't know, has birthed weed. I don't know. It's very it's hard to even say. Can we go to gb.hs again? Where does this handle actually set? I enjoy recreational weeding. Yeah, it's true. It's very well known. With serial, we are doing this. We are saying this thing with serial. Why does it not write to the file? Where's serial.t? Why does it not write out to this? Oh, it does. Cool. It just does afterward. It probably is not flushing or something. How productive was the stream? It's been well, I don't even know if I can call it productive. It's been we've been fighting. Sometimes fighting is important for productivity. You know, sometimes you do have to engage in some kind of combat against the machine. But I think overall it's been, you know, we've been mired in all the mud, right? We've been trying to escape from the mud. Recreational weeding, serial, yeah, it's true. It is true. It's also been mainly about mining, settling, and fast-paced melees. So where fuck. Where do we go? I'm trying to determine like what is the way. Let us blossom like the lotus. Yes, exactly, Divorce John Zay. Let us bloom. Let us bloom or something like this. Let us bloom. Do we have like we want the damn thing to fucking go. We want it to go. Now it's poison, one too many sugar. God damn, I'm sorry. It's funny how specific people's preferences are with these things, right? Like with coffee and tea and stuff like this. It's easy to throw it off, right? If you're used to the same thing every morning, if you're used to a routine, it's easy to throw it off. Let's wear. So clearly we're not even getting anything on the screen anymore. Let's go back to video and see what led us astray, because we can uncomment this again and see exactly where it's writing to VRAM. I imagine. I doubt we're writing 1 million things to VRAM a second anymore. I bet we'll have a pretty limited number of VRAM writes potentially. Cuban coffee could be fun. Yeah, we have a bunch here, but they're all like, you know, it's not 100 million of them. We don't have 100 million VRAM incident. It's largely once. It's largely a once VRAM situation. Instead of printing write to VRAM offset, let's just print the thing that's normal that we can understand. Write to VRAM off 0x 8000 plus off, right? That's the base address, so we should be fine. Okay. And let's see it. And then we can look again at the tile map, because we were doing this before and printing out the tile map, and we were getting things that look like characters, right? But if we can test on this and we can be reasonably sure that things are working, we can, you know, we can go on to test with larger thing. Yeah, it feels like we're filling up. Like, are we just? No, we're not. We're starting at 9800, and down here we're going up to. So what is the actual? If we look at Pandox again, we go back here again. Like this is above. Like these addresses are like how much? Like what are these writes entail? Like what is this? If we look at the memory map, like they're just this is just VRAM off the end, right? This is just VRAM past the region where tile maps are saved. Is this just extra VRAM? Like what is the meaning of this? We aren't in Kansas anymore. Yeah. Like what lives there? Is there something? Is that where? Like what? Is that where the tile maps live? Is this it? Tile maps. They are. Yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, sensible. So it's just the two tile maps at the end. So if we, for one thing, it's interesting that these writes are happening concurrently with well, I guess most of them aren't, right? Okay, this makes sense then. Some base things are written, including the one, including the first tile map, right? Because this only goes up through 9BFF. I think. Yeah. Yep. So the first tile map is written. Then all the tile data is initialized. Okay, sure. And then the tests start happening. And during this this is just the tile map is being changed. and not the tile data. Okay, that makes sense because you're actually just changing what's on screen. Sure. And cool. Like let's keep trying. I assume these letters are displayed in the object layer potentially. I think that would make sense. Thank you for sub Taimisi. Hello, how's it going? Can I shout out Taimisi? Thank you for always hanging out with me. The Taimichi does some good streams too. They're always they've been blitzing through the backlog, and also they've been doing quite a lot of programming too on Terraria and other things as well. Stream Gizmo, many other. Thank you, of course. Don't even worry about it. Can we see? Can we see? I wonder what is this trying to say? What is Oh, and this is Game Boy Color mode. I see. I understand. That's fine. Thank you for Super Idol too. Do we have Okay. Okay. This is just in let's change video. Density 2 PvP. We were doing so Eudaimoniac, I've been having mental okay, so here's the lore. The lore was we had this concept, the density initiative, and I was like, this will be a fun gizmo. I will pursue gizmo. I will pursue activity of the density initiative. And then like I just decided to dive into this. I have not even gone through my Yap session. So it's Density 2. I thought it was funny because there were a lot of misspellings of Destiny 2 PvP, like Destiny 2 PvP in the tags section. So yeah, we will do this. We will do this. This is funny. This is funny idea, and like I will need a break. I think I can't do Game Boy more than twice in a row. I think it's becoming my brain is too. It's Destiny 2 rep. Yeah, something like that. Something of this nature. It was supposed to be a whole thing, but like it's I don't know. They're always strange, aren't they? Right? We never quite go where we think we're going to go. What are we actually writing to VRAM there? Tetris. This is it might be zeros. This is not Tetris anymore. Also script. This is a test ROM. I went to a simpler test ROM that was doing less writes because it'd be easier to debug. Because I figure if we can make sure that works, then we might be in a good spot. This is obviously wrong. BG. Let's say BG map base instead. BG map base should be. I wonder if we probably want to log this too. Let's log this. Let's say log write to LCDC. W8. Do I have a thing to show hex easily? Show 8 V. Cool. Let's build again, and now we should see both writes to the LCD control register and also maybe actually use the correct VRAM bank base, not bank, excuse me, the correct base for the tile map too. Maybe so. We're writing 91. We're writing 91. 11, 91 then. Okay, I see. Do we know what the deal is with these? 91 and 11 makes me think that it's turning the thing off, maybe. So what is bin 11? Well, this is hex, right? Yeah, it's this thing. And 0x91 is this thing, but with the high. Okay, so what is the LCD control register doing? What is its nature? Of course, our compile time is 10 minutes per one clock. Yes, it's true. Why? How else could it be? It's not quite so bad. but you know, so this is setting priority 1 at the end. I see. And then no flip. Interesting that bit 4, which is unused, is set to 1. Now this is the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing entirely. What the fuck am I why am I looking at this? I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. Oh my god. Okay. So, yes. 4, right? 4 is set, which is background and window tiles 1, which is what we thought, which is making, which should be setting this to this area, right? BG tile map area is 0, which should be this thing. And then this is on, I guess, BG window enable priority. I don't know what does it actually mean? In non-CGB mode, both background and window become blank white, and so when it's cleared. So it's 1, so it's not being cleared. And then the top value is just whether it's on or not. So it just turns it on at the end. For which, yeah, it's kind of it's truly a Witch of Mercury situation. Although a 4 which would be like Witch of Mars, I guess, something like this. Do we have Golf Witch? If we go back to here, if are you doing full, we're just starting with DMG. I'm not doing any CGB stuff. In fact, I'm ignoring it entirely. I don't particularly care about it. If we like, hopefully we're setting things up in a way that it will, like, we could do it, but like it seems like a fool's errand to try and do it at the same time if we are not getting here on this front, right? Like, because this shouldn't be like, this is just a bunch of debugging. Okay, are these numbers the right numbers? This one should be this. Are we logging these? Let's not worry about it. This should be this thing. No, let's actually worry about it. Let's log them both. Let's see. It can't hurt. It can't hurt to see. Let's load up. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Do we get there? We're printing many thing. Okay, so this is 6144. What are you in hex 6144? You're 1800. So this is 98. So they're the things that we expect. It's 9800 for the tile map, and it's 0x8000 for the actual data. And okay, cool. So what if we just log tiles? Log tshow tiles. Like, what if we see this? What does this give us here? Right, this is going to be the actual values that are in the x and y coordinates, and the offset from our base tile address that we read from the tile map. Let's see. I've been wondering how the tiles worked. I'm not really looking at the screen at my Pokemon AI thing. I see. Can we see? Are these something sensible? They seem okay. Maybe vaguely sensible. It's mostly 32, which I believe is, they're not grayscale values. They're the way it works is everything is done via 8x8 tiles, MSCS, right? And every tile is, every pixel in the tiles it's a 2-bit value, right? So it has one of 4 values, which is how you can kind of like make those be whatever, like that's how you do like a palette, right? It's just assignments to those values, and one of them has a special meaning where it's kind of transparency if it's for objects. And then basically there are multiple tile maps, right? There's a tile map for the background and a tile map for the window, and these are basically 32 by 32 grids of those 8 by 8 tiles, and those just get drawn every frame, and they can be scrolled or like offset based on some other register values. And then there are objects that are like single tiles that are drawn on top of single or double tiles, I think, that are drawn on top of everything. So it's, yeah, it's kind of strange, given like coming from a world where like it's just like pixels, right? There's kind of a lot more than just like an array of pixels. Tiles can do for things like animations. Well, you'd probably animate by changing the value. If you're trying to animate like an object, you would just like change the tile that it's pointing to. Yeah. There's not really any layering. There's no layering at all, really, other than the objects, the window on top of the background and the objects on top of everything, I think. It's pretty basic. So these are mostly these things. Sure. Yeah, I think a lot of old consoles do similar sorts of things, like this kind of like sprite based deal, right? Like the NES and the SNES, I think, are similar. It's mostly 32. It's mostly 32. If we MGBA QT, well, we're in the wrong directory here. If we MGBA QT GBROMs simple.gb, like this is what it should do. This is what it should do. I think 0048, yeah. Like, can we log the values of those? Well, let's. I feel like we're not blitting the tiles correctly, is what's happening. Let's stop logging this. Let's see what blit tile looks like. So we're just like like we were getting somewhere before, right? Let's go back to where we're blitting tiles down here. Instead of doing this, let's just manually call blit tile on BG base on 0x8000 VST VRAM S, and then I don't know, like 4800. Thank you, dealer_TW, for the follow. Welcome in. And then this is all to VST FBS. Let's try this. Maybe that gets us somewhere interesting. And we go again. And hello, Vicente Dialankar. I'm sorry I didn't even say hello. It's the purple name curse. Everyone, there's so many people with purple names that whenever I see someone with a purple name, I'm like, it's the same person. Tile address 30 out of bounds. Why is that? Why is that? What's going on with that thing? Interesting. Very interesting. The Twitch purple color theme effect. Yeah, it's purple is so baked in. There's so many purple, right? That it's like very, I don't know. It's extremely omnipresent, I guess some would say. Thank you for the streak also, Vicente. Why is that the case? That's really bizarre. I don't know why that's real. Can we say tile offsets instead? No, addresses. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll say tile offset. Like, why would that be? It's if this is Oh, it's because base is wrong. Blit tile. This should just be 0. It should be 0. What do you return? What do you return? What the fuck? What is happening? Sure, we'll leave that for now. We leave it for now. And we rerun. We rerun once again. Where do we get? Anywhere cool? No, nowhere cool. Nowhere cool at all. Are we okay? What's up with this? What's up with this? We had can we see this file? Do we know what the deal is with this file? Can we see like the what were we doing before? We were printing these, right? We were printing these before. Like, what did these look like? Are these still in VRAM? Like, what? I want to see something. I want to see something here. And where did we get these from in the first place? These are still in diff style. We need to pass in the base, of course. Where are we going? Here we go. Here we go. Other way around. Other way around. There we go. Okay. Let's try that, I guess. See if we get something. Because we should just see, I just want to see what is in this fucking thing. It's possible we're also transposing the tile maps somehow, like we're swapping rows and columns. Another very common situation. Yeah, like this looks good. It should does it like it's just gonna print that, right? That seems vaguely right. If we run the real thing here, if we say mgba qt gb roms simple.gb, yeah, it's weird that it's different, that it's not just all one color though. Again, it should be only one value. I don't understand why, like, because it's not like this font has like a bunch of different stuff in it, which makes me think that like we're reading the palette wrong. Maybe we're not the palette. We're reading the pixels in the tiles wrong. But it does have the shape is something close to right. Ugh. Oy. But it's not. But it's still not entirely. Like for example the P, like in the O, like they're filled in. It's like it's offset depending on color channel. Yeah, that's sort of what I think. But there's not even any color channel to offset by. It could be offset based literally just on the value of the. Still strange, right? Like I don't know why it would do that in the first place. We should probably fix that before we do anything. So that's going to be. Let's fix that. Let's resolve that. Let's start dumping what the tiles are. Okay, we close. What is in, like where are we printing these? We're printing these at 0. And previously we were doing this at 0. Why does this? Can we print this at a different offset instead? Like can we do this at y equals 8 or something? Y, like let's do this. Let's do this. I just don't get. Oh, because this does this multiplies by 16 here. Oh, I see. If we say 48 times 16, that makes sense. We should make blit tile do that too. We should just make blit tile do that on its own. Let's do that. Where's blit tile? Let a equals num times 16. Sure, it's bad, but we're gonna leave it like this. Can we do this? It should be 2 zeros now on the left hand side, 1 0 on top of the other 0. I think at least. Maybe. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So when we actually render when we do blit pixel, okay, let's first off, let's log the tile. Blit tile. Let's just do 1 now. And can we have blit tile print the thing? Like log tshow piece. Maybe that should give us x, y, and the actual pixel for every one of these in that 0, which should be like they're all over the place, right? There's 1s, there's 2s, there's all kinds of fucking values in here. I think we're maybe reading it wrong, right? Like, is that possible? Like we're saying, but like this should be right. I don't. Can we just print the raw bytes maybe? Like what is the raw byte? tshow b or show hb. Jamie, pull up the raw bytes, please. Like this is the raw situation here. One half of it's gonna just print every half. It's gonna alternate between 2 bytes, right? It's gonna be switching between 2 things, because one is the top half of the thing, one is the bottom half of the thing. Okay, kill. No, it should be between more than that, right? It's between, of course, it's between 16 different things, obviously. Because each one is only, yeah, that makes sense. Let's log when we start too. Log start build. And then we can at least see like what the first bit is. Like I'm just really surprised by this. We could also pull the thing up in the emulator and the other emulator, the working one, and see what's going on there. Like here's 3C 3C 6666 6C 6C 7676 666666 3C 3C 0000. This seems almost wrong. Like I don't know. Like this seems vaguely wrong. Right? Thinking about it, like the character is not like symmetric in any like it is symmetric, but it's not like the same thing, right? It's the left half of the thing is not the same as the right half of the thing. Also 3C. Okay, let's run this in the other emulator too. Let's can we make new if I QLS, go over here, QLL, that works. We have duplicated system now. Cool. If I go, let's make a new shell and we mgba qt this, and we go tools. If we go tools, open debugger console, help please. Okay. If we read 1 from the address we're reading from is 48 times 16 plus 0x8000. Are we emulated yet? We're working on it hard, fighting annelids. We're going fucking crazy. We've been trying our very best, but we are emulated in the sense that we are doing some CPU things correctly. We are not emulated in the sense that we can play the video game. That is a bit far still. Maybe not that far. Hello robo_vtuber also. 48 times 16 is the zone. Do you have information? You are 0x3c. Okay. We're cooking. We're starting to cook a little bit. Are you also that on this side of the fence? If we receive you in over here. Did I clear this really? How foolish of me. Let's run this again. We pop it up again. We run. We render. Okay, 3C. Okay, makes sense. 7. 3C. 3C. 8. 9. 40. This is decimal. 6E. 41. That's how the 6 values. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, there we go, right? You see 3C, 3C. Can we compare and contrast? Can we compare and contrast here, gamers? 3C, 3C, 66, 66, 6E, 6E, 76, 76, 66666666 3C 3C. So the value, the memory is correct, right? I saw your model yesterday and loved it so much it inspired me to start developing a new VTuber program on my own. I did one before in Unity and now I'm making one from scratch in x86 assembly. Oh hell yeah, very nice. I'm really glad you liked it, Robo VTuber. Thank you and good luck. I'll make sure to stop by. And that sounds like a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Post your code. Yeah, if you like this, I would love to hear what you're doing. We have a Discord IRC zone. We have a lot of people who care about these sorts of things, so please share your code once you're doing it, if you're not averse to that. So it must be that we're just displaying the thing wrong. It's literally yet another pebcac situation, I think. We're imagine making Vulkan calls in Purism. Honestly, it's probably not. Well, it probably is pretty bad. Probably, like, it's, again, everything is fine once you remember that you can program. Right? Once you remember that you have like macros and shit, you can. I had a crazy ass idea at, like, when I was going to bed last night, and like I don't want to talk about it now because I assume we're near the end. I'm just outputting raw ASCII to the term. Oh, let's go ASCII style. We can have ASCII tuber. But I mean, I'm making OpenGL calls, right? To get the ASCII, to determine where the thing is. We're making a bunch of OpenGL calls. Just reinventing the C API. Yeah, probably. But like, yeah, I don't know. I have this idea. I'll talk about this more at a different time when it's not like the end of the stream and everyone is snoozing. But I have this idea of like, what if you just like, okay, imagine this. Let me paint a picture for you for a second, computer. Imagine it's an Emacs Lisp package called code. It's just called code. And what this package is it's basically just like useful bits from inside of a compiler, right? It's just like useful stuff from inside of a compiler, because the central conceit here, right, is that programming languages are just, you can imagine a programming language as a scripting language for the compiler, right? Some things and some code in the programming language is kind of like data that the scripting language operates on, and some code in the programming language is kind of like actual code that executes at compile time, right? Every language is like this, right? So for example, C. In C, the code that looks like code.c, the code that looks like struct foo int x int y, right? This is code that's like instructions or code that looks like, and then code that looks like struct foo bar, right? This kind of thing, right? This is instructions for the compiler to like emit certain bytes in a certain way. And then other code, like code that lives inside of a function, like this, like a function declaration, right? In Baz. This is also instruction to generate certain bytes, but based on like data that's inside of it, right? Like this kind of thing, right? Do you get it, right? Like this, I don't know, right? I've been thinking like a lot. Maybe this is like random, like shower thoughts to your insight. So what if you just like didn't do that instead? What if instead of like this is the practice, right? What if instead of having like a language in a traditional sense, what if you just have like a bunch of tools for producing machine code, producing, I don't know, ELF executables, right? Like think about this, right? Like instead of having like a compiler that's like some program that's just like, oh, this is macros, well, sort of, but like, what if you just like instead of having macros in like a dedicated compiler program, what if you just like integrate like a bunch of parts of a compiler into your editing workflow, right? And I guess this is sort of like what Lisp is in some sense, like what some people like do with Lisp, but like I'm interested in like a very like bare bones sense. Like, so consider this. Can we go to docket? This is actually what the blank space was going to be before I forgot. Code.org. Like what if like a bunch of eLisp utilities for manipulating trees of expressions, control flow graphs, and like machine code. So like a few levels of analysis corresponding to like intermediate representations that a compiler would typically have. But like why can't I have an eLisp function that turns like, hello Troll GM, we're ranting at the moment, welcome in. Why can't I have an eLisp function that turns like some that turns like some simple expression syntax that I wrote, like some very basic thing, right? Like a Lispy sort of into machine code. And why can't I find like an expression that looks like a Lisp expression, right? This is like, I don't know, like just some basic, like they probably end up looking like Lisp. Thank you for boost, guys, you're welcome. Like, why can't I have like why can't I have like code generate assemblisp could be fun. Yeah, like plus one, like plus 1 2, right? Or like why can't I have something that says plus 1x and then have this also like have it generate like a control? Why can't I do this and have it generate a control flow graph that like lets me like assign where x comes from easily? Like stuff like doing register allocation, doing some simple optimizations, but have it be like it's like real time, right? It's not like the compiler is like this thing. Yeah, so here's the difference, right? It's not like this like monolithic compiler that you like invoke once and do. It's like you're building the compiler up ad hoc every time almost, right? Like you like your code is the compiler, right? This is just like a bunch of like high level tools for doing compiler-y sorts of things. But like you don't always need a full compiler, right? You just need like, but like the thing is you don't distribute this code, right? This happens only on your machine, right? This is the development process. You're shipping a binary, LG, right? But the source code that produces that binary is a bunch of code that like ultimately ends up generating an alpha file, right? This is the is this the thing, right? Like this is so instead of having like a compiler that like I'm running on source code that I produce that then produces an executable that I then give to people, I have a bunch of Lisp functions that produce an executable that I then give to people, right? Like and the compiler is the source code, right? I don't know if I'm conveying this correctly, but like you still have a compilation step though. Yes, to some degree, but not always, right? I have a compilation step when I need it, right? Like there might be some things that are written in a domain specific language that takes an expression. So you still need to write. Oh yes, well that's just in an existing language. Like in this case, I literally mean in eLisp. Like what if I have an Emacs package that's just like for building binaries, not building binaries from C or building binaries from any specific language, but they're just like utilities for building binaries. And maybe there are some like small DSLs built in, like a DSL for expressions, for example, but they're like pretty minimal. But like fundamentally, it's like functions that generate machine code. The code becomes something that compiles itself using itself as the compiler. Yeah, kind of, right? Like it's just like it's just like a little system where like really just what it is the extension of the thing I've been talking about a lot, which is just like a really fancy then like all the other parts of that. Yeah, like that's the easy part. Like I mean just like having a bunch of tools that do analysis, right, in eLisp, like that do compiler-y things, like that do like yeah, isn't this? It's not a V. It's almost the opposite of a VM, I guess. Like it's Lisp inside out is actually a pretty good word, right? It's like it's really just it's a deconstructed compiler, right? It's an exploded compiler, right? A compiler, like, so think of it like this. It's this to a compiler is the difference between, it's the same difference as the difference between the OpenGL fixed function pipeline and shaders, right? It's compiler shaders. It's, so instead of saying okay, and okay, let's write the analogy. This is to a traditional compiler as shaders are to the fixed function pipeline. So what are the analogies in this case? Code is attributes, I guess. Attributes, data going to the GPU, right? eLisp is GLSL, right? So think like this, right? Like, so instead of having the compiler, which is just going to do its optimization passes, right? The compiler is going to read this fixed format of thing that always has to look the same way. The code follows these rules, right? And then the compiler parses it and does, translates it down to whatever intermediate representation, does some optimizations, like it goes through its pipeline of things, right? And then produces machine code at the end, produces your executable, right? What if instead the code is sort of freeform? It's whatever, the code isn't following any specific syntax necessarily. It's just whatever. Yes, but in this case, the code is not the GLSL. The code is the data, right? We can write our shader to process our attributes in whatever way that we want to, right? We're not bound to like some specific thing that like the drivers enforce, right? We can or like a specific lighting model or something, right? We can pass in whatever attributes we want. Just like in this, we can write code however we want, right? We can write code as raw assembly, right? We could write a little mini C compiler in eLisp that turns things into our intermediate representation here. We can write like Lisp expressions. We can mix them all, right? And then our GLSL, aka our eLisp function, stitches them all together. Generate a bunch of generic eLisp methods that turn things into maybe some kind of common IR, right? Or maybe just directly into machine code, and things for like stitching those things together, LG, right? Like things that like we keep track of like where they put data, right? Like how they, what registers they're reading from and writing to, like standard intermediate representation stuff, standard CFG stuff maybe. And then but we have many different like inputs to that through Lisp, and so it's like totally sidestepping the traditional like compilation workflow, right? It's just like yeah. It's the and you could potentially you could write like a I don't know. This is like, I think this is an interesting idea, and I think it's a little beyond just like pure like dude weed speculation. Like I think I like have a vague idea, like I have an idea of like what I would actually build for this, right? Which is basically a bunch of things. I would representations for these things, and then a bunch of functions that turn these things into each other, and then also like produce them from other sources, like maybe from like a pseudo C type language, or like from Lisp expressions, etc. Right? That's what it would look like. It needs to percolate in real code a bit, sounds like. Yeah, like it's the kind of thing that it's hard to like convey unless it exists. So I think I just need to like make this thing, if I can find some time to do it. But I mean, I have time. I just need to find discipline to do it. That's what I need to do. But I think it might be interesting. It's the same. It's the thing I've been talking about for a while about like macro, like considering just like using a really powerful macro system instead of a programming language, or also like it's the Terra thing, Terralang. You can do similar stuff with Radar2 and ELIS for manipulating processes and binaries. Yeah. Like, and it might be interesting, like maybe the compilation workflow is going kind of like down this, right? It's going from expressions to CFGs to machine code, right? But going the other way is also interesting, right? Having something that lets us easily go from machine code to CFGs is also cool. I feel like if I was trying to do reversing work, this is the kind of workflow I would want, right? I would want like all of my representations to not be like these like random files all over the place. I want them to be, it's not a JIT. It's sort of a JIT, but like it's still ahead of time. Like the intention is that like you don't distribute the ELIS code, you distribute the binary. It's ahead of time, right? It's like a custom compiler, right? It's the goal is you're still shipping compiled code. It's just the way that you're producing the code is different, right? It's your whereas with a JIT you're not shipping compiled code, you're determining what you're compiling at runtime. Which is also interesting, and you could use this to build a JIT easily, right? Like doing a JIT with this, like these tools would make it easy to ship like a ELIS program that supports a JIT, right? Assuming you have the additional thing that lets you run machine code. But like that's not too bad. That's probably just like DL open. I want a Radar2 stream. I have tried to learn Radar2 a few times. I have always bounced off of it just because it's so fucking. Like it's more like the VI of it's so opaque. Like they have all these like one letter commands for everything. I knew a couple people who like dev'd on it in college a little bit, and they were enthusiastic, but like it's very scary, and it seems like perpetually undocumented. Like anything like that is always going to be like constantly underdocumented. So it's hard to balance this thing. It's crazy powerful. Yeah, it seems very, very, very useful. But this is the workflow I would want if I was like doing reversing professionally. I feel, right? I would want all of my representations, right, to be like first class objects within my programming environment. Like I want to be able to manipulate these things freely. I don't want to have to be like remembering like command line flags. I want to have like a lot of like very flexible tools. I want to be able to let bind my decompilation result, right? I want to be able to let bind two of them and compare them. Yeah, like EDA and its Python API, but like for everything, for a good compiler too, also built into that, right? I want to be able to easily test like round-tripped compiling, decompiling, and compiling again, right? Like just with like two function calls. Like think about that. Like that's really cool. Or like compile something to machine code, like, and then just run it, right? Like I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, but I'm kind of interested in this. It's especially for the compilation workflow. I think the decompilation workflow is like reversing people kind of are, all the platform specific bits seem like the hardest part. Yeah, I mean the part that you solve is like you just like don't worry about it, or you just like use libc, lol, right? You just have a bunch of utilities to make it easy to call libc functions, which like is probably fine. I think you get a core working that targets like a kind of, yeah, I was thinking last night, LG, I was thinking like maybe LVMIR, right? Of course there's like ABI differences that matter, but like just doing this, just like producing like LVMIR that's like assumed to like run on Linux or something is maybe worthwhile. I don't know. It's kind of cooler if it's machine code though, I think, right? It's cooler if like there's no like big dependency. I've never seen anyone say good things about targeting LVMIR ever. Well, it's kind of nice in some ways. I've done it in the past. Like it's like you get a bunch of optimizations for free. but of course, like, it's also like this big, huge, confusing mess that you're gonna have to deal with. Has a few good rants about that. Doesn't Jai run on an LLVM backend right now, but they're trying to move off of it? Has like 0 good docs. Yeah, but I'm already very familiar because I wrote a bunch of analysis tools in my professional life that like the input is LLVM IR. So I'm like relatively like I'm like decently like I like maintain like a shitty parser for it, and I agree it's horrible, right? And supporting multiple LLVM versions is a fucking nightmare. Like trying to like support like a range of versions is like, oh my god. But like I know it reasonably well. I could make do. I don't, who knows? Who fucking knows at the end of the day is what I'll say. It is what it is. But I want to like explore this idea. Maybe this is what we do after the Game Boy arc. I think there's so many other things we have to do though. Like there's a lot of things that I like actually like want to do badly, right? That like I really should like these kinds of things, these sorts of things need to happen. I do embedded work in C. I always keep an eye on the resulting assembly. Old habit from using compiler that didn't do things like alias checking. You're very intelligent. I don't think so. Don't gas me up too much, Bacchus Theo. I'm just some guy, right? We're all just some people here, right? There's nothing that's inherently off limits to any of us. Like we're all trying to just do our thing, right? It's yeah, really I need to reprioritize some things. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna go eat now. I think it's have a vote on the theme or like have it be random. I think that could be good. I'll vote on the theme of the streams, like what we do next is like a big project. That could be good, but like I think people in the past it's when you don't like, you'll say nah. Yeah, flipping a coin. Yeah. I think that's true. I think the problem is if I go totally unrestricted MSCS, it'll be like I'll never finish things because I'll constantly just be starting a new thing. So I have to have like some amount. I have to bite the bullet a little bit, right? If I go totally like just by like I don't know, you have to find the right balance. Next 5 or something. Yeah, like batches. Yeah, no, I get that. I've also found that like sometimes the things that people like want me to do are like the things that are not. I don't know. It's hard to find like the fun thing, right? I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure I'll talk about it a lot. I'm never like I think some streamers are like afraid to like talk about like what their plans are, but I like very openly talk about like how I'm feeling about all this shit all the time. So like it's I'm sure you'll hear about it. A Clonk at Night second stream. Yeah, let's let them vote and pick the one you just to give me like an indication of what I actually want. I know the gist, right? Like flipping a coin and then if you're disappointed, I get it. Redo the boring stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. I should just do the boring. Like none of it's boring to me, right? I think some of it's just harder to talk about. We've been doing an okay job. Like this stuff is pretty maximally boring, right? Like the shit we did today, right? Like we like fucking did profiling for 3 hours and then tried to debug things on the screen. And like just mostly just fought with it for a long time. But like but it's fun, you know. It ends up being fun because like I'm having fun and I can talk about it well. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, let's raid somebody. Who the fuck is online? Also, I should say, if you're not in there already, please, you can come hang out here. I'm sure we'll have many more discussions of these sorts of things around there. Oh, you know who's live, who I haven't raided in a little minute? Our good friend MDX Kai, I think. Let's head over there. Let's head directly over to the Mordecai zone. That seems like the place to be. Mordecai is also it does game development, programming, VTuber kinds of stuff. They're very, very cool. You'll know them. You'll see them and you'll know them. Why can I not just click the okay, can we do this? Thank you for coming also. It's been a great time. MDX Kai, let's head over there. Thank you very much, everybody. Can we click that? There we go. It works. It seems to broadly work. Cool. Later. Yeah, thank you very much. I salute you. Later, Clonkheads. I'll see you again on Tuesday. We will return. I don't know what we'll be doing. I hope to make more progress on this between zones so that we can, God forbid, one day have graphics on the screen working correctly. This is actually literally, this is like significantly harder than like I got further. Well, anyway, Haskell is not the right choice for this. If you're writing an emulator, probably don't use Haskell. That's probably the lesson, the conclusion of today. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We believe Tetris will occur. It's true. Okay. See you later, everybody. EXO, many thank you, hugs, kisses. I don't know, some kind of gesture of affection towards you, and say hello to Mordecai for us. Okay. Goodbye.